Antiques. Cool name, Randy Becky. Welcome, 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 guys. Welcome. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. We are back from out west and we are ready to sling some stuff. We got all kinds of vintage jewelry from three different estates, thousands of pieces of jewelry, along with sterling silver jewelry. Most of it's from the 1960s to the early 2000s. Antiques, collectibles, and all kinds of stuff. I will look for Swan stuff. I will look for Swan stuff. I can't think of any right offhand. Happy 4th to you guys. Let's go. There's Michelle Belly right there. Say hi, Mama. Of course, she does. People, let's go. She had to do her traditional hair flip before she started talking, so that's good. And we even have a guest here in the house. Somebody sneaking around the back there. There's Beans Thing. She came for a visit, flew in. And she's picking the area and showing her some hot spots around. And we're having some fun. Let me give you all a quick tour. So we got stuff all over the place. I got stuff hidden literally all over, everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Um, Found some more antique tools. Like I said, we got all kinds of jewelry, all kinds of weird stuff, crazy old antique, old rusty, crusty stuff. I found some more gnomes, some neat old advertising, tons and tons of watches, vintage watches to modern watches, tons more jewelry, old bottles, collectibles, old sewing notions, collectible die casts, paper dolls, more old tools, all kinds of old books, maps, more old tools, all kinds of sports stuff, um, vintage T-shirts, collectible glassware, all kinds of fun stuff. And we'll go through the warehouse as well as the showroom that we're in now, and I'll go really slow. And we'll do. We can sell stuff right away as I go really, really slow. Michelle, will you get this splinter out of my shoe, please, while I do this? I I've got a bum leg right now, some kind of sciatic nerve issue where I pull the lower back muscle, and I'm like, what the hell? And kept loading and unloading truckloads. Got it better, then went on vacation, and it got extremely worse. Been nursing it for the past couple of days, but then my dumb ass goes and gets an entire storage unit and loads that entire thing up all by myself. We slowly been processing this load here. This was the last storage unit, also the hoarder's estate, all mixed in here, and I've been digging kind of right through the middle of it, finding fun treasures for you guys. So we're slowly getting into that, and I'll show you what I mean out here. We got thousands of watches, thousands and thousands of pieces of jewelry. I got all kinds of stuff. You guys need to come and pick the warehouse. We got tons of stuff for you guys. This bigger stuff, we put it all on Facebook Marketplace. We are live streaming just north of Cincinnati, um, here in a town called Fairfield, Ohio. Again, we got all kinds of stuff. We'll come and do a tour of the warehouse later where I'll go really slow and I'll find some fun stuff for you guys, and we'll sell it that way. But let me just show you what I mean. Let me just show you what I mean. So, like I said, my dumb ass went and, with this messed up leg of mine, went and it, it is slapjack full. I have no idea what's in here, but it looks like a load of fucking garbage. But there's always, already found a Wii game, digital cameras, digital video cameras, sterling silver jewelry, and just a little bit that I processed right there. But that van is completely slapjack full. It is completely slapjack full. I was going to open the back, but I think I'll just leave it alone. But yeah, My van is completely slapjack full. So I've got to eventually get into that. So there's a lot of fun stuff coming your all the way. Tons of treasures. And we're going to bring it to you. We're going to bring it to you guys. We're going to bring it to you. All the stuff that can easily be shipped. Um, Easily shipped or fairly easily shipped, I will always offer it on Whatnot first and foremost. You guys are my first go-to. The bigger stuff, the heavier stuff, you always come down. You can pick our warehouse anytime you guys want. We can set up a time. You can come out, but most of it will be found and sold on our Facebook marketplace under Dean Ball. That's DEAN Ball, like basketball, football. Um, and we'll sell it on our Facebook Marketplace site. Again, we're just north of Cincinnati here in Ohio. So a lot of fun stuff for you guys. It's time to get the show started. So let me go hook you guys back up and we'll get started. Again, I'm not planning on moving slow today, but I am hobbling. I am hobbling through the maze of stuff here. Again, I've got stuff falling right behind me. So let's get all hooked up here. Let me get you all situated. Let me get you switched around. I'm sorry I missed all your all's chats and everybody sneaking in to the show. I will check those before we start and see if I missed any comments or suggestions or statements or anything. I see we're all plugged in. Yeah, I got scalped. Michelle scalped me before we went out west. She thought it was going to be really, really hot. Hang on, I'll be right back and we'll get started. Forgot to change shirts, honey. I told you. I know you told me. Oops. Okay. Talk to him, honey. You guys want jewelry or antique collectible, guys? Which one you prefer? I had to switch shirts. Mama tried to tell me to switch shirts earlier, so. Here, will you put those over there on the desk? So we switched shirts. There we go. Says I gotta look more professional when I do this. Oh, the trip was fun. Yeah, we got we've already got all that. We packed our we packed a whole suitcase full of extra treasures. Thank you. Well, we're glad to be back. Yeah, I've got cameras. I might have some iPods. I do have some toys. I do have a few Hot Wheels. I have larger die-cast cars. We are here in north of Cincinnati, here in Ohio, is where we're at. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I don't have any video game. Well, yes, I do have some. I have some Wii games with a Wii system. I also found a Xbox 360 system, but I haven't found any of the games yet. So we're going to go ahead and get started. I answered most of your all's questions there, I think. So welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started. What's this? I got a really cool vintage bracelet, and most of the jewelry we're selling tonight is coming out of the doctor's estates, husband and wife doctors. They lived into the late 80s, and they traveled all over the world, all over the world. Welcome, welcome, Amy. And multiple times, and we bought out their estate along with a few others. But most of the jewelry we're selling tonight is out of the doctor's estate. This is all metal beads, really cool vintage bracelet. We've missed you guys. Yeah, we spend about 110% of everything we bring in. I love to buy family. I love to buy. Love to buy. This is a really cool vintage bracelet. Really cool one. And it's got a really cool look, a really native look to it. And it's running. We have reduced the time on our auctions. So our auctions do end a lot faster than before. Nice wooden vintage bracelet. Right out of the doctor's estate. Oh yeah, the doctors. Yeah. I think they were trying to go out with a bang and spend every penny, every penny. Yes, absolutely on that. This is really cool. Again, probably another country. Those look like Indian elephants with the smaller ears. Really cool vintage bracelet. More than likely, this is solid brass. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Really cool vintage bracelet. The trunks are up. Bringing you good luck and good fortune. Nice, really cool, a vintage bracelet. It is a bangle, open end. Really cool one there, going on for the cheap right now, going super cheap right now. Nice vintage bracelet. Javier Dor, welcome back. Thank you so much. First purchase of the show. Let's go. I got a really cool one here. Really neat vintage. Really has a really cool tribal look to it. I like the color combination. These are all appear to be like wood beads, all wood beads. That looks like lapis, but I think they're wood as well. Really nice statement bracelet. It's got a really nice size to it. Again, out of the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world multiple times up into their late 80s. No love in the club on that one. Got a really nice one here. Another nice vintage statement bracelet, and it's running. We always start off with vintage jewelry, but we're gonna work in some antiques and collectibles out of the hoarder's estate. The hoarder's estate was also a doctor's estate, but basically it was three generations of doctors, three generations of doctors um, that lived in the house basically since it was built. The same family lived there for over 120 years, and it was packed to packed to the roof, literally packed to the ceiling. You got some nice antique marbles. You got the nice antique shooter and a set of 10 marbles. That's a starter set. Basically, when you played marbles, you would start with 10 marbles and a shooter. You would draw a circle in the dirt, and everybody would take turns. And you would put all your marbles in the circle, and you use the shooter to try to knock marbles out of the circle. Nice antique marbles. No love in the club on antique marbles. Okay, we'll get you. I got a bunch of old Hot Wheels. You're buying all the old Hot Wheels, all of them for one money. This one has got looks like an Impala. Got some open activity there. You're buying all five of them for one money. The older, they look like old hot rods. You got that one, newer one style there. Then the really cool one here. I like that Impala. That's for all of them. You got that one, some kind of van, and then you got like this SUV. I really like that one though, that Impala. Sherry H. Thank you so much. First time purchase. Let's go. Really cool one here. Kind of has a cat's eye look, a nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. It's got a really neat look. Almost kind of like a cat's eye kind of look. That's not what it is, but that's kind of what it looks like. Got a nice chain with it. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. It's got a nice a weighted adjuster on there. Really cool look. I like the way the light plays on the there. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. That's okay. And we got a really cool vintage bracelet watch. Again, out of the doctor's estate, vintage bracelet watch, ladies' vintage bracelet watch, and it's running. Got a really nice look. It is double hinged. Really cool look on that one. And it's running. No love on that one. That's okay. Got some really cool vintage earrings. Looks like got a nice piece of turquoise in there. They are for pierced ears, and they're running. Got this nice swirl pattern. Looks like turquoise right there. Got a nice size to them. No, no. I didn't my goal was to hike all over the desert, the mountains, everything, but since I pulled the muscle in my lower back and I got some kind of sciatic nerve damage in my right leg, I just hobbled around the town, hobbled around the Colorado River, and we just stayed right there. And I mainly waited. I mainly waited until it was like the sun was setting before we even went out. And I just didn't get as much adventuring and as much walking as I wanted to do. So yeah, I didn't get a lot of that. I didn't get a lot of that done. So therefore, I didn't get a lot of sun. Really cool, a vintage Geneva, vintage ladies bracelet watch, double hinged. It is a Geneva. Nice, nice one here, guys. Oh, guys, hang on, hang on. I just now notice it. It doesn't have the pin there. That's an easy fix. But Sherry, if you don't want that, just let me know, or I'll replace it with something similar. I didn't notice that, Sherry. I didn't notice that. Sherry, do you want this watch instead, or I'll just give them both to you if that's okay with you, Sherry. I'll just give you both these watches. They're both Genevas, but that one's missing a pin. Yeah, both are Geneva. All right, you got it. That goes to Sherry. Normally I catch that. Running a little bit slow in my brain today, trying to get back in the groove of things. You got a nice vintage necklace here. It's got a really nice look to it. No, thank you, Sherry. Sorry about not seeing that and starting the auction already. You got a nice vintage necklace here. There's the back side of that pendant. It's got a really nice look. Yeah, we flew into Arizona. We flew into Bullhead, Laughlin Bullhead, I think it was called. The little airport. Oh, you like that? You like that haircut? Yeah, yeah. No love in the club on that one. Yeah, we flew into Laughlin Bullhead is where we flew into. I think it was called Laughlin Bullhead, something like that. You got a nice vintage bracelet here, right out of the doctor's estate. It is stoned out of its mind. It's metal settings. I'm not sure what that is, what those types of stones are. Vintage bracelet is running. Amy says she wants you to do her kids' hairstyles before school. Sherry H, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sherry H, let's go. I got a really cool pendant here, the vintage pendant for a necklace. Angel wing, angel wing. Really nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Nice size to it. It's got a really cool look, nice detail. Oversized pendant, vintage pendant for a necklace. Angel wing, angel wing. I don't see any marks on it, Sherry. I don't see any marks. We normally call sterling marked items. I don't see anything on there. I don't see anything on that one. Really nice ladies vintage bracelet watch. And it's running. I don't see anything to call on this one. It is double hinged. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. Really cool look. Super clean. Really nice look. Nice weight. Nice thickness. Really clean look to it. Let's go. Sherry, Sherry. Let's go. Nice buy. I got a really nice vintage bangle bracelet here. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. I'm not for sure what this is. It might be some type of bone. It kind of looks like some type of colored bone or another type of bone-like material that's inset there. And super vintage, right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world, all the way up into their late 80s, multiple times. Yeah, yeah. Just take them. We're. I don't just. I'm just. We just don't take the time. I got over 1,000 watches. Can you imagine the time to put batteries? Some of them are working. Most of them, I'm sure, a lot of them need batteries. Other ones, you probably just need to, get them all wound. Some of them, you just have to mess with them, get them wound up. This is a really cool vintage bracelet, probably out of the 70s, and it's running. Looks like it's been hand enameled. Really cool 70s bracelet. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sherry. Yeah, we don't take the time to, open them all up and put like new batteries and stuff in them. That is a lot of time to do that. This one's really cool, all metal, got a sideways cross, vintage bracelet, and it's running. It is open back. This is all metal as well, almost like dragon scales or whatever. Really cool look on this one. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it, really nice weight, right out of the doctor's estate. Yeah, it's a silverish. It's silver in color. Yes. Let's go. Patricia Ann is back. Let's go. Welcome back, darling. Yeah, we were in your home state, at least a part of it, and then we traveled to Laughlin. We flew in, and then we traveled to Lofton. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Let's go. I saved the that carnival glass. I promise you, I would keep that carnival glass until you showed back up. Nice Native American inspired ring. It is a size 7. Size 7. Looks like a piece of turquoise in it. Size 7. Size 7. And it's running. Yeah, we sold a bunch of tiny pocket watches. Oh, awesome. Oh, did you get that little tiny pocket watch from us? Patriciana, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Another one looks like a little piece of turquoise. Has two crescent moons, and it's a size 6. Size 6. And I don't see any marks on it, but it is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Size 6. It is non-magnetic. Size 6. It's like a couple of crescent moons. Graham, what's happening? Where's Susie at? Let's go, Graham. Take down, take down. This is really cool. Nice little promise ring. Coming in at a size 8 1/4. Size 8 1/4. It is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. I don't see any marks in it. Size 8 1/4. Right out of the doctor's estate. Looks like a little promise ring. Kind of looks like aquamarines. Aquamarines. And they are all there. You got it, Johnson. I'll before I sell that glassware, I'll make sure you're in the house. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. You'll definitely want to keep this show close. We got a lot of cool stuff for today. I got another nice little promise ring, completely non-magnetic, coming in at a size 6 1/2. Size 6 1/2, and it's running. Size 6 1/2. It is non-magnetic. Like it has some type of two toning going on with it. Is completely non-magnetic. Little promise ring. No love in the club. That's okay. So where's everybody from? Where's everybody from today? Where's everybody from? We're live streaming here in Ohio, just north of Cincinnati. We got Tennessee in the house. What's going, PW Griner? We got Oklahoma. We always seem to have a nice amount of people coming in from Oklahoma. Arkansas. We don't get a lot of people from Arkansas. Welcome, welcome. The blue bracelet again. Absolutely. From London. London's calling. This blue bracelet, this blue one, this one. Is this the blue bracelet you're talking about? No. Blue bracelet. Oh, this one with it looks like with the bone. This one. That looks like with the bone. This one. You got it, and it's running. That's all you gotta do, guys. I'm easy breezy. I'm easy breezy. It had some kind of goop on there. It comes right off with my fingernail. I don't know what that was. Let's go. Sasha Jacobs. Nice. Nice buy. Thank you so much. I got a really cool piece of lucite. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice inlaid lucite. I think those are mother of pearl, chunks of mother of pearl in there. And it's running. Probably out of the 70s. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Lucite. Looks like it might have some mother of pearl and stuff in there. It's got a nice thickness to it. Really nice size. Yeah, let me know, guys. We got all kinds of stuff. We got antique marbles, antique glassware, tons of stuff. I got all kinds of Boyd's Bear little pendant, little collectible Boyd's Bear things like that. Glassware, candy dishes. I got a bunch of like this size die cast cars. I got several of those. We got all kinds of teddy bears and figurines, cast iron, old tools, 1800s. I got all kinds of these little gnome guys. All these little, they're like plastic. They got a nice weight to them. Almost feel like concrete, but I think it's this heavy plaster gnomes that you can paint them. They're designed where you can paint them any way you want. Got a whole bunch of those gnomes. Sewing boxes, old tins full of all kinds of weird old shit, old tins like that, full of all kinds of weird shit. Just a ton of stuff, guys. Just a ton of fun stuff. Any Indianapolis Colts in the house? Any Indianapolis Colts in the house? Got a really cool Indianapolis Colts bracelet. If anybody's interested in anything like that, I don't want to force feed you and stuff. Here, let's sell this old harmonica. There's a vintage Big Blues harmonica. Vintage Big Blues harmonica. And it's running. And give you some of my DNA. There you go. Nice vintage harmonica. Big Blues, baby. Big Blues. I'll have a blue Christmas. Graham, let's go. London's calling. Really cool pendant here. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Yeah, it's warming up out there. Hot summer has arrived. This is hot girl summer. Let's go. Hot girl summer. You got a nice one there. It is completely non-magnetic. It's got a nice thickness to it. It's way thicker than the coin. It is completely non-magnetic. Small pewter figures. I've sold a bunch of that stuff. I don't think I have anything like that yet. I haven't. Well, let me put it this way: I haven't uncovered any more little pewter figurines just yet. I've sold a ton of them. PW Griner got that. We got a bunch of antique tools, pre-Civil War antique tools. I got all kinds of ephemera. Tons of fun stuff, guys. Just tons and tons and tons of fun stuff. Um, Let me see. I think you all will like this one if I can find it. I'll have to look for it later. I don't know where it's at. We've had a lot of ball cards and a lot of vintage ball cards. This one's really cool. All all these different stone beads. I don't know if these are if this is turquoise or not, but really cool. It's got a really neat look to it, and it's running. Really tribal look, but these are all hand carved, hand set, some type of stone beads. No love in a club on that one. But yeah, all kinds of fun stuff, guys. We'll be doing tours all over the showroom and all of the warehouse. We'll go really slow throughout the showroom and the warehouse, showing you all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, Dorothy Joe's here. Let's go, Dorothy Joe. Another nice little promise ring. No, we'll sell this one instead. This one's got an unusual look to it. And it's coming in at a size size six. Size six. Really cool vintage ring right out of the doctor's estate. Size six. And it's running. I don't see any marks on it. It kind of looks like it's open back. It might not be. Right out of the doctor's estate. Size six. Size six. It's better than a scratch off ticket, guys. Better than a scratch off ticket. Let's go. Let's go. No love in the club on that one. I got a nice set of earrings, nice vintage earrings, um, hoops, and they're running. Nice size. Isla girl, welcome back. Let's go. Patriciana, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got another nice pair of hoops here. Uh, Kind of twist braided. Nice pair of hoops. And they're running. Nice size. What's going on, Douglas Moore? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Yeah, guys, we love hearing your requests. Just make sure you put a question mark. Ask us if we have anything, guys. We probably do. I've got layers and layers of stuff all over the showroom. Nice hoops. They're running now. No love in the club on that. So yeah, ask us. We probably got it, guys. We probably got it. Ask away. This kind of has a Native American look to it. Really cool pendant. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it. Definitely has a Native American look. It is completely non-magnetic. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. It's a pitted design all over the back there. Nice pendant for a necklace. Really cool Native American design. Really nice look. And it's running. No love in the club on that. I'm really surprised you all didn't like that one. Really surprised. I got a really nice bracelet here. Got a really nice look, and it's running. Unisex vintage bracelet, and it's running. All metal. no love on that one. This is really cool. It got a really neat look on this one. Nice vintage necklace. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. It is a nice weighted adjuster to make that a lot bigger if you like. It's got a really cool look to it. It is complete. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go, PW Griner. Let's go. Let's go. I got this little kitty cat family. These are porcelain, more than likely made in Japan. More than likely made in Japan. All these little porcelain cats. Actually, it looks like there's one little puppy dog in here. You get my little porcelain cat family, and that one looks like a little puppy dog that's got adopted by the cats. Little cat family, porcelain, probably 1960s, 1950s, 1960s porcelain. More than likely made in Japan. You're getting the whole cat family with the little bonus little puppy dog there. Let's go. Isla Girl, Isla Girl. Nice buy. Just the little porcelains. But you can tag it any way you want. I got a really cool, another looks like an Impala. Nice little die cast collector's car is metal. It's like a nice Impala. Opens up there, opens up back here. Both of the doors open up, and it's running. Got a nice weight to it. Got a really nice weight to it. It is as found in the estate, guys. We don't clean anything. We just sell everything as found out of the estate as found. Let's go, Douglas Moore. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. Douglas Moore, let's go. Let's go. This is a really, really unusual vintage bracelet. It's completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. It's got all these designs and all these different type of stones hanging. Really cool vintage bracelet. Does have an adjuster. You could probably make this double as an anklet as well. Probably make this double as an anklet as well with the adjuster on there. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Very unusual look. Isla Girl, what a buy. What a buy. That was a really good buy, Isla Girl. Really good buy. I got a really nice necklace here. Looks like it has maybe mother of pearl in here. It kind of has a mother of pearl look. Really cool vintage necklace. Oh, I would love some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a long time. I haven't had pizza in a long time. As long as you're not talking about that Democrat pizza. I don't want that kind of pizza. They're the Democrat pizza and hot dog conspiracy theory. I don't want any of that. But real like Italian pizza or American pizza, yes. I haven't had pizza in a long, long time, guys. I would love some pizza. Do you like that joke, Amy? Do you like that? This is really cool. This one might be really old, guys. This one might be really old. Nice vintage ring here. Coming in at a size 6.5. Looks like it's mainly copper. This one could be really, really old, guys. Looks like it's mainly copper. It is completely non-magnetic. Super, super old. Two-tone, mainly copper. But this one could be really old. It's very, very heavy, very thick and heavy. Democrat pizza, Democratic pizza. And again, size 6.5, size 6.5. Very unusual. It is completely non-magnetic. It is a massive, massive ring. Got a lot of weight to it. Looks like it has copper and some other metals in there. Completely non-magnetic, and it looks very, very old. Very, very old. Now, New York, with what they're getting ready to do with New York City, with that mayoral candidate, New York City is going to go just the way London went. New York City is going to go just the way London went if they don't watch out. Yep, you got it, Grandma. Q Grandma. Absolutely, you got that. I don't know. I just want what's best for the American people. Uh, Christian, uh, pro-American, Christian, pro-American. That's mainly what I want. If you're spouting laws that originate from another country and you're trying to implement these laws in this country, that's a no go. That's a no go as far as I'm concerned. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. Um, the chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. Yeah, Sherry, you're best. Yeah, it's best to just. I haven't. We haven't watched. Michelle and I haven't watched TV and especially news in over 15 years. We haven't watched any TV or any news in over 15 years. We just don't turn on the television. We don't. Yeah, just Amy. Let's go. Let's go. There's too much life out there. There's just too much life out there to enjoy, guys, and we are constantly working, constantly finding treasures for you guys out and about everywhere. And there's just too much life outside. Now, the internet, I'm on the internet a lot. We're on the internet a lot. We are on the internet a lot. This is interesting. Looks like a men's pinky ring, size 7.5. Two tone. Looks like it might have been size. It is non-magnetic. Looks like a vintage men's pinky ring, size 7.5. It is completely non-magnetic, super vintage looking. Size 7.5. Looks like a men's pinky ring, size 7.5. Super vintage. Kind of looks like garnets. Yeah, kind of looks like garnets. I'm not a gemologist. I'm not a jeweler. So I, I'll call, hey, that stone looks like this or that stone looks like that. But I'm definitely not going to guarantee any type of stones. We don't test. We don't test for gold. We don't test for sterling. We just call the marks that we see on it, and we definitely don't have any equipment that tests what the stones are. We definitely don't have any equipment that tests what the stones are. This is really cool. Um, I believe that stone is called horsehair. I believe that stone is called horsehair. You got a really nice vintage necklace, and I believe that's horsehair. The chain is massive. Not counting the adjuster, it's over 28-inch long chain, over 28 inches long. The chain is completely non-magnetic. The chain is completely non-magnetic, and again, it is over 28 inches long. Nice vintage necklace there. And I believe that stone is called horsehair. Over 28-inch chain. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic. It does look like silver. It does look like silver. It is non-magnetic. Got a nice stone attached there too. Really cool pendant here. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic right out of the doctor's estate. Nice size to it. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is complete. It is way thicker than a coin. The metal, whatever that metal is completely non-magnetic. Nice size too. It's got that teardrop shape, which is synonymous of like the 70s. What's going on, Susie? PW Griner, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. I got a really nice thick wedding band. Um, Looks like a wedding band, might be just a stylish ring. Size 7.5. Size 7.5. Right out of the doctor's estate, size 7.5. It's got a nice weight to it, nice thickness. Size 7.5. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. Size 7.5. I love the weather out there. We were mostly in Laughlin, Nevada, trekking up and down the Colorado River, and it just can't get hot enough. I love, love the heat. Um, but because my leg was messed up, didn't get to go out to the desert. I wanted to hike the Mojave Desert. I wanted to get out and about in the Mojave Desert and do a lot of hiking in the mountains, but because my legs all messed up, we couldn't do any of that. So we mainly went out as the sun was setting, and I wore a hat so I didn't get a lot of sun. Had enough pain going on with my leg. I was hobbling around. Nice size, kind of a Native American inspired vintage earrings right out of the doctor's estate. Really cool look. Nice size. I did. I wore them the whole time, but I just damaged my lower back. Susie Hallett. Pulled muscle in my back by loading all these vans full of mainly antique furniture and heavy ass antique rugs. And I pulled my back. I nursed it back to mostly health, and then I went and loaded out another estate, and it just made it worse. And then during the entire vacation, I literally hobbled around. I couldn't put any pressure on my right leg. And I'm really weird. I think it's because of all the Pentecostals that was in my family, but it's really hard for me to take any medicine. I don't take any painkillers. I don't take any medicine. I don't take anything. I won't even take aspirin. I definitely don't take Tylenol ever. If you're going to take anything, maybe Excedrin or Advil, but definitely stay away from Tylenol. I don't know. I'm weird, guys. I'm weird, but I just won't. I just don't do painkillers. Size 8, nice vintage ring here. Size 8, right out of the doctor's estate. It does look like gold. It does feel like gold. Oh wait. This one is marked. This one is marked. Well, it's got a date, November 1st, 1952. It's got a date inside it. It says November 1st, 1952. All right, guys, it says November 1st, 1952 inside there. I don't see any other marks other than that. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. The doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world multiple times up and through their late 80s. You got it, Sherry. You got it. Absolutely. Amen to that. I will take part in that, Sherry. Absolutely. There's a chance, guys. There's a chance on this one, especially with the little entry there, November 1st, 1952, maybe some kind of anniversary date out of the doctor's estate, size 8. It is completely non magnetic. I don't see any marks on it, but it feels just like gold. It looks like gold. It is non magnetic. And you got that date in there going back to 1952 or commemorating 1952. Yeah, anniversary ring, I would guess. That could be a good one there, guys. Again, we don't test for anything, but that could be a good one. Ceci Jacobs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This one's really cool. Very unusual on this one. I can't tell if there's stones missing on that one or not. It looks like there might be a missing pearl there. Maybe some missing stones. Very unusual ring. Looks like it's the base metal is copper. Looks like the base metal is copper, coming in at 5 3/4. Coming in at 5 3/4. A lot of your old antique rings, the base metal was copper and brass. They used a lot of copper and brass in your older rings. That one, I believe that is missing probably a pearl right there. I think that's missing a pearl. That's a fairly easy fix. The other ones, I don't know if it's designed that way. Amy Stew, first purchase. Thank you so much, Amy. Thank you so much, Amy. I got a nice adjustable ring, nice fashion ring, adjustable ring out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It is adjustable. It is a statement ring. It is oversized, and it's running. Really good size. I always use my big ass forehead to kind of give you an idea on size of things. It's my backdrop, my advertising backdrop. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's like my leg. I've been getting no sleep, no sleep, and I have to elevate my leg above my heart line. I have to elevate my leg where the pain's at above my heart line to try to kind of get any kind of resolve. Patricia Ann. But I've been getting very little sleep, zero quality sleep, no deep REM sleep, no deep, what I call healing sleep is your deep REM sleep is your healing sleep. I got a really nice vintage necklace here. It's got the triangular shaped pendant on there. Nice looking chain, and it's running. Yeah, if you're going to sleep on your side, the left side is the best side. Keeps all your organs lined up properly. If you sleep on your right side, it wants to flip flop your organs in ways you don't want to sleep. That is the second best way to sleep, is to sleep on your left side. Of course, the best way to sleep is on your back. On your back. Sleep on your back. And you should never, ever sleep on your stomach. Never, ever sleep on your stomach. That's advice from Dr. Ball with no degree. This is non-magnetic. You got a nice little honeybee. Nice little honeybee pendant for a necklace. A lot of people are taking these vintage pendants and using them in charm bracelets. You got a nice little honeybee there. It is non-magnetic. It's got a nice design. Completely non-magnetic. Kind of looks like antique brass. Kind of looks like antique brass. Nice little honeybee. About thickness of a coin. Seshi Jacobs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. A golf club and a golf ball. Golf club and a golf ball. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Two-tone. And it's running. You don't see many golf themed like pendants for necklaces and things like that. You don't see a lot of those. It's got a nice size to it. It is two-tone, really cool. Golf club and golf ball. Linda McGee, boy, you got a dealio on that one. You got a steelio of a dealio. You got a steelio of a dealio. I got a really cool ladies watch. It has a mother of pearl face. This is a This is an original Vivani, vintage Vivani ladies bracelet watch. Vintage Vivani ladies bracelet watch. And it's running. Guys, if you know anybody that really likes extreme high-end watches, we're getting ready to buy the best watch collection that we've ever had the privilege of buying. We're buying it tomorrow. Yeah, that's how we're spending our 4th of July. We're going on another buying trip. I don't have any lighters. Thanks for asking. But I'll be on the lookout for a lot of them. This is really cool. But if you know anybody that's looking for some high end watches, both vintage to modern high end watches, both men and women's, we're getting a killer estate. I'm picking up a ton of coins, antiques, collectibles, and another massive load of vintage jewelry. I do have some World War II stuff. I'll show you what I got. Ceci Jacobs got that. This is the kind of the last of it. This is World War II. Uh, these are canisters, World War II. They had these little tablets that you would light the tablets on fire and use the tablets to warm you warm your army food. You warm your army food. Oh, that's cool. High school golf coach. Yeah, they'll like that. Hang on, I missed something. Something about diclofenac. Diclofenac. Hmm. I bought some natural organic castor oil I was going to start using. Is anybody interested in these cans? They're supposedly from World War II, and they got these tablets in them. They got these tablets in them that you light the tablets and you use the burning of the tablet to warm your food with. World War II, old World War II cans. They're running. World War II era guys. World War II military cans to warm your food for the soldiers to burn the tablets inside here, and they use the burning tablets to warm their food. I don't have any old tobacco tins, but thanks for asking. I got Q Grandma got that one. Q Grandma got that one. I've got I got cigar boxes. I got some cool cigar boxes. I got some wooden, really cool cigar boxes. You buying the vintage cigar box? I wouldn't say it's antique, but it's definitely vintage, and it definitely higher end cigars. Higher end cigars still has this paper label on there as well. It's got a really cool metal clasp, nicely made. It's dovetailed box, nice quality box, pretty good size. Compare it to with my big head, and it's running. Always like cigar boxes, especially the wooden ones, to just put all kinds of fun little treasures in and stuff. Isla girl, let's go. I got a really cool ladies watch. This is Sweet Charlie or Charming Charlie Jewelry. Charming Charlie Jewelry vintage ladies watch. This is a metal band. This is a metal band, and it's running. Shark hat. Shark hat. I'm not sure what a shark hat is. I don't have a shark hat. Thanks for asking though. Somebody's on a to find some really obscure stuff. We normally have the obscure stuff. Again, this is Charming Charlie Jewelry. Javier Dor. Javier Dor. Let's go. Let's go. Got a really cool, really unusual ladies watch. This is Marco Max. This is a vintage Marco Max. Really nice look. Bracelet watch. It is an original Marco Max. Nice ladies watch. Unusual oval face. And it's running. Marco Max. Nice vintage right out of the doctor's estate. Really cool bracelet watch. It's got a really nice look to it. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Sherry, let's go. Oh, you're talking about um Amy talking about her some kind of issues and pain issues using. Yeah, try castor oil. Try organic castor oil and rub that on different places that hurt. I'm getting ready to try that and see if that does anything. I got some nice vintage earrings here, guys. Really nice vintage earrings, nice size. Got a really cool look to them. They are complete. Yeah, turmeric is good for inflammation, but you definitely have to have it with black pepper. For turmeric to be absorbed, you definitely need to have it along with black pepper for the absorption. Black pepper, um, because if you don't, the turmeric will just go right out, will go right out of your system. But with mixed in with black pepper, it gets absorbed into your system. You got a nice vintage teddy bear pendant for a necklace. Really cute little teddy bear pendant for a necklace. Yeah, it could be because maybe your body gets used to it or something and it just overcompensates or something along those lines. Yeah. It's kind of how the eye industry works. Kind of how the eye industry works. You go in, you get prescribed glasses for a certain, uh, and then your eyes get used to it, but then it wears out your eyes, and you got to go back to the eye doctor and get more and more different types of lenses. So yeah, it gets tricky. Um, Again, if the medical industry actually cured anything, it kind of put them out of business. So kind of makes you wonder why they would ever want to cure anything, because that would make them lose a customer. Kind of weird. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. I like these colors together, and it's running. Sherry Taylor's in the house. Yeah, supplements, holistic. There is so much to be said about that whole industry of health. I love the idea of supplements. I love the idea of holistic and natural cures because I firmly believe that the kind of the yin yang theory that if something evil exists, there has to be good, or that evil can't exist. There has to be the opposite of whatever. So if there's a disease, there has to be a cure. And I don't think man has the cure. He'll find a synthetic version of a natural remedy because they can't patent trademark natural remedies. So there you have it. PW Griner, let's go on the vintage bracelet. Let's go. All right. Let's see what else we got laying around here. Some fun stuff for you guys. This is a really, really cool. This is probably either or. Uh, A nice high fashion watch could be either or men's or women's high fashion watch. I don't see a name on it, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a really nice look to it. Oh, you know that, Q Grandma. You know that. No love in the club. Yeah, you're right, Sherry. I totally dig that. I'm not for sure what's going on with this one. This is a vintage pendant. Again, the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world. I am not for sure what that is. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. I'm not sure what country this came from, Very, very strange. And it's running. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. But that is some vintage pendant. It is massive. It is way thicker, a little bit thicker than a coin. It is completely non-magnetic, all hand enameled, hand painted, and hand enameled, completely non-magnetic. I will rerun. I will rerun that watch. Oh, Cat's here. Let's go, Catty Cat. What's going on, Cat? I got a nice fashion watch, unisex fashion watch right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Got a nice weight to it. It's got a nice weight. Sherry O. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. Does have the horseshoe with a heart and a pearl. Really cool look. You don't normally see those combination together, and it's running. Nice, nice vintage necklace. It's got a really cool, older, much, much older clasp. What a stealio of a dealio. Amy Stew, Amy Stew. That was a great buy. That was a really good buy. I got an original Perini, ladies vintage Perini. It is an original Perini ladies watch, vintage bracelet watch, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really cool look. Super clean. Really nice weight. Let's go, Sherry O, Sherry O. Let's go, let's go. This is a really cool pendant. Um, Looks like a little mushroom, a little crystal mushroom. That might be a Swarovski. That might be a nice Swarovski crystal. Can't tell, guys. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like a little crystal mushroom. It is crystal. Um, I don't see a mark on it, but that might be a Swarovski right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Nice look, nice size. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. Let's go. I got a really cool ring. It is adjustable. Really cool ring. It is adjustable. Has a really, really neat Native American look, and it's running. Nice size. It is an adjustable. Yeah. Have you heard from Renee or about her dad and how they're doing? We've been out of the loop for a while. Oh, Kelms is back. Let's go, Kelms. Kelms for the win. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got a really nice ladies, actually unisex, really cool unisex fashion watch. This one is very, very heavy, very, very heavy, and it's running. Very, very heavy. Unisex fashion watch, very, very heavy. Oh, that's a good idea, Susie. I had no idea. That's a really good idea on that. Nice buy, Q Grandma. Really nice buy, Q Grandma. Let's go. This looks like tortoise shell. This looks like tortoiseshell. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. The metal is non-magnetic. The metal is non-magnetic, and it looks like carved out tortoise shell, and it's running. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Way thicker than a coin. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Does look kind of looks like high polished brass. High polished brass, and that looks like tortoise shell. Let's go. Amy Stew. What a takedown. Nice, nice buy there. Really nice buy. I got a beautiful mother of pearl face. This does have Japanese movement. Super, super quality. Ladies watch right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl face. Gorgeous, gorgeous band. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's super clean. Super, super clean. Ladies watch. With a gorgeous mother of pearl face on there. Beautiful watch. Beautiful watch. Let's go, Kelms. Let's go, Kelms. Yeah, just let us know, guys. If you have any requests, um, please request away. Put in the comments if we have this, that, or whatever, and we'll we'll definitely look and see if we have it, or we might have it right here. But just, yeah, any requests, we actually enjoy you all asking for different items. Just make sure you put a question mark at the end if we have this, that, or whatever. Beautiful handmade dragonfly brooch. Handmade dragonfly brooch. Vintage handmade dragonfly brooch. Very cool. Really cool. Sequin beads. You got silk wings, beautiful silk wings. Handmade, probably an island from one of the islands that the doctors visited. Probably one of the natives handmade that. All handmade. Amy Stew, what a buy. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. But yeah, just request away, guys. Request away. We really appreciate you guys asking for different things. Um, Makes it a lot easier. I got a beautiful, beautiful ladies bracelet watch here. Got all gorgeous pink ice all the way around the face there. Absolutely gorgeous. Does have Japanese movement, which is an upgrade. Gorgeous, gorgeous band. Guys, these watches are going on the cheap, guys. Going on the cheap. You all need to stock up on these. These are money makers. They're great fashion pieces to wear. Watches are hot right now. This still has the plastic on the back. I don't think the doctor, I don't think she ever wore this at all. That is a great, great ladies watch. Well, yeah, it's never been. It still has the pin in it. Still has the pin in it. Hell, that might just run. I'm not going to pull that out. I'm going to sell it with the pin in it. Yeah, that's never been worn, guys. Still has the pin in it. You pull the pin in, pop it down. That should engage the battery. It's probably sitting there straight and right. Yeah, I can pop the pin out if y'all want me to. Cat McSee, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really cool batch of vintage sewing items. A whole flat of old vintage sewing items. You got this old advertising with all the old sewing needles. There's all kinds of vintage buttons and more really old sewing needles in here, all kinds of buttons and thread. You're buying all the vintage sewing items, whole flat full of vintage sewing items. And it's running. You get it all of it. There's some kind of something at my foot that keeps falling on me. All the vintage sewing. All kinds of treasures in there, guys. All kinds of treasures in there. Susie, let's go. Let's go, Susie. What is this? What? I got another treasure box, an old sewing box. It's got all kinds of weird shit in it. There's old keys and tools, um, metal stuff, old boxes of old paper clips. I guess that's what's in there. Some kind of adapters. Uh, Full of old treasures. There's all kinds of weird old shit in here, guys. I'm just going to sell it as found out of the estate. The tin itself is really cool. You got a cowboy and some other stuff on there. It's got all the embossed name. Really cool tin with all the old stuff in it. It looks like a bunch of like somebody's junk drawer that they put in this old tin. It's filled with all kinds of old weird shit in it. It is filled with all kinds of weird old shit in it, guys. There is all kinds of stuff in here. As found out of the estate, tin full. Amy Stew, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. I love the mechanisms on that one. Nice pair of hoops. They kind of look like chain links. Got a nice, nice weight to them. They are solid. They got a really nice weight. Whatever they're made out of is completely non-magnetic. They are completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. They're solid. They're heavy. Right out of the doctor's estate. And again, they are completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Let's go. Isla girl. Isla girl. Let's go. Let's go. I got another flat. This is all old buttons. All old buttons. I mean, some old, really cool, neat old buttons, guys. That's sold for 29 cents. All the old buttons, a whole flat full of old buttons, still on the original sales cards. Still on the original sales card. You're buying the whole flat full of old buttons. There's tons of them in here, guys. There is a lot, a lot, a lot. Look at these. I think these are vintage coconut buttons. Let's go. Susie, Susie, Susie. Let's go. Yeah, so just ask up any of your requests, any of your different things. I got a nice heart with the yin yang symbol in it. Looks like hand enameled, hand painted. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Might be out of the 70s. It's got a really nice thickness to it. Anything platinum. I don't know unless we discover it. Michelle keeps handing me all kinds of stuff. She's processing the an estate right beside me. She's got all kinds of stuff all around her. Unless it's marked, I wouldn't know if it's platinum or not. This is really cool. This is all hand enameled. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is completely non-magnetic, whatever that metal is. Beautiful, beautiful hand enameled inlaid around the metal to form the two flower patterns in there. Really cool looks. Got about the thickness of a coin. The metal is non-magnetic. Amy Stew, let's go. I got a very, very heavy vintage bracelet. Really, really heavy. It's got all these like charm beads. Super, super retro mid-century look. Super retro mid-century look. And it's running. Old Victorian stuff. Nothing I can think of offhand. I know we sold a bunch of that. I had some really cool antique cameos, pre-Civil War cameos, sterling silver cameos, bone, shell, ivory, all kinds of real. I had a really nice cameo collection. Nearly all of it was Victorian. Hand-painted porcelain Limoges out of France cameo. Susie Howell, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we had a lot of it. I got a nice collection of marbles, nice old antique marbles. You get the old shooter, and you get a set of 10 marbles. Got a lot of cat's eyes in there. You got some milk glass. Got the really nice oversized milk glass shooter in there. That is a gaming set. A gaming set consists of one shooter and 10 marbles. That's a complete antique gaming set. And it's running. You get it all. Amy Stew, let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool ring, guys. Really cool ring. Very unusual setting on this one. Coming in at a size 6 1/4. Looks like it's got a copper base to it. It is completely non-magnetic, size 6 1/4, and it's running. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Very unusual vintage ring. Strange, strange setting. Oh, CD-ROM's back. Let's go. Welcome back. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do all kinds of different decor with the old marbles, and it's really a neat look. Very unusual, neat, unique look. Susie, let's go. Let's go. Nice buy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see some weird shit that we got laying around here. Anybody interested in this? This is September Burstone Bear, Cherish Teddies, collectible Cherish Teddies, and it's the September Burstone Bear. I got shit like that laying around. Here's some kind of pocket knife. So yeah, just ask away, guys. We got tons of stuff, including, we got a never-ending supply of vintage jewelry. Most of our jewelry is from the '60s to the early 2000s, and then just tons of weird shit. So please do ask away. Ask any and all requests. We probably have it laying around, guys. We probably have it laying around. I got a really cool ladies' watch. I don't think I don't believe it's ever been worn. It still has the plastic backing. It's got the nice leather band that kind of looks like alligator leather. Really cool designer fashion watch, ladies, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. They bought all the way up into the late '80s. I don't think they ever stopped buying. I think they were trying to spend it all. It's got a really nice look. I don't think I have any coins for this go round. I should have some for our Sunday show. I should have some for our Sunday show. There should be some Avon jewelry. Cat McSee, nice takedown. There should be Avon jewelry mixed in with what we're selling today. And I might even have some old Avon bottles laying around, some old Avon bottles laying around. And we will be doing tours all over the showroom, guys. We will be doing tours all over the showroom. Here's a couple of antique. Well, that one's messed up. Let me get rid of that one. Messed up. Here is late 1800s antique master salt. So this is Victorian era. This is Victorian era. Looks like probably lead, some type of crystal. Some type of crystal. But it's a master salt. This would have been used on a Victorian table setting, where basically dinners were major entertainment events. And then they'd have these master salts filled with salt all over the table. And then everybody would have their smaller version of their individual salts. See if anybody's interested in anything like that. This is late 1800s master salt, Victorian era, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's got a very, very heavy glass. Called a master salt. Let's go, PW Griner. Let's go. Let's go. I got some beautiful, beautiful hoop earrings, vintage, right out of the doctor's estate. Nice size. And they are running. Welcome in, C141 pilot, Jerikins. Let's go. Adam, welcome in, welcome in. S. Duke, let's go. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's go. I got a gorgeous ladies vintage parade watch. This is an authentic parade watch. Nice ladies vintage parade watch right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Guys, you're all missing the boat on this one. Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Douglas is not missing the boat. CD-ROM's not missing the boat. Let's go, guys. That's a nice one. It's got a really nice weight to it. It is clean and crispy. Isla girl, nice buy. Isla girl, nice buy. I got another vintage sewing assortment. I got vintage buttons, all kinds of vintage, some vintage tools and other vintage sewing stuff. You're buying a whole flat full of vintage sewing items, a whole flat full of vintage sewing items. You're buying it all, whole flat full, all of it. All the old buttons, the needles, the old thread, everything. All of it. C141 pilot, first purchase. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. I got some vintage ephemera. This is talking about how to use a wire recorder. Yes, there was devices called a wire recorder. You got a nice vintage drafting tool, still in the original thing. And this is how to play the ukulele. Some nice vintage ephemera and product, vintage. You're buying it all for one money. All of it. Let's go. Nice buy, Amy. Nice buy. Really nice buy. You're buying all my old maps. These are all different rivers. This is the Eel River, the Wabash River, another part of it, another part of the Wabash River, Lawrence County, White River, East Fork White River, all my old ephemera river maps, a whole bunch of old river maps, a bunch of old vintage river maps. You're buying it all. There's a bunch of them in there, guys. Bunch of them. All my old river maps. A bunch of them. You're buying them all. All the old river maps. A bunch of old river maps. I think they're mainly all over Indiana. I think that's where they're from. All over Indiana, out of the hoarders estates. Oh, let's go. John Strong could like that too. Uh-huh. Q Grandma. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so just request up anything and everything, guys. Request, request, request. We got a lot of really, really cool stuff. You all have heard of Kurt Vonnegut? You all have heard of Kurt Vonnegut? I think he was out of Indiana as well. Kurt Vonnegut, sci-fi writer. Well, his family owned a department store, Vonnegut Department Store, and that's where this came out of. Kurt Vonnegut's Family, a department store, I believe in Indiana. A nice little heavy plaster cherub wall hanging, vintage plaster cherub wall hanging. Still has the Vonnegut Department 3 sticker on it. Kurt Vonnegut was a sci-fi writer, and his family owned that department store. Some neat provenance with that one. But anyway, it's a nice cherub wall hanging. Kind of creepy looking face and eyes. Nobody wants that, huh? This is an old antique paperweight. It would be advertising, so you'd put your card, your advertising card in here, and then it have this dome effect to it. It does need a major cleaning. Does have a little chigger right there. Does have a chigger right there. But this is an old paperweight that you would put your advertising, your business card or whatever in here. This is from about the 1930s. Neat old paperweight, dome paperweight, and it would dome mirror effect your whatever advertising you put in here and kind of give it like a 3D effect and that domed holographic look. Just kind of like how we're on the flat earth underneath the firmament. Kelms, let's go. Kelms, let's go. All kinds of fun stuff, guys. We got all kinds of fun stuff for you guys. I got a beautiful, looks like abalone, ladies' watch inset. Looks like abalone. Nice ladies' watch. Very, very heavy. Got a nice look. And that looks like abalone to me. And it's running. Really cool look on this one, guys. Right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a nice weight to it. Really nice look. Beautiful ladies' watch. Absolutely gorgeous. Johnston Gregory, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool. This is pre-Civil War, guys. It is also inventory numbered out of the estate. It had an inventory number out of the estate. They took the time to inventory this. This is a pre-Civil War wooden plane, pre-Civil War era wood plane. 1820s to about 1840s, 1820s to 1840s. Super old. Over 100 and what's that? 1820s, 180. Can't do my math. Almost 200 years old. Almost 200 years old, guys. Almost 200-year old. Look at the condition of it. Look at, and this is authentic, 100% antique wood plane. Almost 200 years old, guys. Authentic, 100% authentic. Let's go, Johnston Gregory. What a takedown! That was a really good buy. I mean, a really good buy. This one is called a coffin plane. This is called a coffin plane. Not because they used it to make coffins, because it is shaped like a coffin. Because it is shaped like a coffin. This is also that era, maybe even a little bit older, 1820s to 1840s, 1820s to 1840s, antique coffin plane, antique coffin plane. 100% authentic, guys. 100% authentic. That one's even got a maker's mark. That's even got a maker's mark. Pre-Civil War, called a coffin plane because of the shape, the shape that it's in. It's called a coffin plane, not because they made coffins. Guys, you won't find these. Nobody on Whatnot is selling this shit. I guarantee you, nobody on Whatnot is selling this stuff because they're not crazy like me. That both of those are museum quality. Literally, both of those are museum quality. I got a bunch of vintage paper dolls. A whole bunch of, they're called paperkins. Paperkins. You're buying all my vintage paper dolls. All my vintage paper dolls. You're buying all of them for one money. These are fun to do with the grandkids and all. Really cool. All my vintage paper dolls. You're getting all of them. These are really a fun little project with the grandkids. They're nice vintage. That's for all of them. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. These are kind of the more crafting stuff. More paper dolls. Here's a giant pile of paper dolls. All the paper dolls. All the vintage paper dolls. A huge pile of them. All the vintage paper dolls. There is a massive stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, almost 20 in there. Almost 20. These are good for scrapbooking and everything, guys. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. Let's go. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. This is a bunch of pre-Civil War plane, not complete. There's another coffin plane, not complete. But again, this is how you normally find tools from the 1800s, like this. You normally find them incomplete. You're buying a whole flat of incomplete pre-Civil War planes. Incomplete, a whole flat of them. These are great to decorate with, guys. These are great to decorate with. You're buying the whole flat of pre-Civil War antique tools, a whole flat full. Pre-Civil War antique tools, a whole flat full. You get them all, whole flat full. Pre-Civil War antique tools, a whole flat of them. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. That's for the whole flat, guys. Pre-Civil War antique tools, whole flat of them. What a buy. Let's go. Q Grandma. Q Grandma. Let's go. I got a really cool set of antique marbles. This is an entire gaming set. Gaming set, you would start with the shooter and 10 marbles. You're buying all the antique marbles. All the antique marbles. And they're running. I had a few Hot Wheels I sold earlier. I have larger scaled die-cast cars. Larger scale die-cast cars is all I have in that category. Old boxes. I don't know if I have any jewelry boxes. Yeah, I do. I have some really neat old boxes, and I have vintage cigar boxes as well. Amy Stew. Amy Stew. Let's go. Here's the one box I have. This one's really cool. This is really neat. Got your old hinges, but somebody has glued all these really cool old antique keys all over it. Really neat old box, and it's running. Nice wood box, pretty good size. Compared to my head, it's about as big as my big old head. They put all these old antique keys all over it. Really nice looks. Got some really cool hinges, really nice old hinges. Really cool box. Put all your treasures in. That's a neat, neat, neat box. Let's go. Edith Ham's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have original straw art. This is original handmade straw art. All these are little individual pieces of straw, all hand laid, a nice European scene. Nice European scene of some kind of cathedral. Individually laid straw art, hand done, hand done. Nicely, nice size. It's on a nice card stock here. Super old, guys. Super, super old. Came out of the Hoarders estate. Let's go. C-14 pilot. I got a really neat old doll, early 1900s. Early 1900s doll, hand painted face. Out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. Really old one, guys. Super, super old. All handmade. Very, very old doll. Hand painted face. Nice buy, Amy Stu. What a takedown. What a takedown. I got some more beautiful, beautiful vintage ladies' watches. This is EQ Echo. EKO. This is a nice vintage two-tone Echo ladies' watch. Two-tone Echo ladies' watch. And it's running. Beautiful two-tone. Absolutely gorgeous Echo. Two-tone. Absolutely gorgeous. Right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful, beautiful watch. Two-tone. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now, guys. PW Griner, let's go. What a buy. Oh my, you're bringing out the heat. I don't know, guys. Michelle just handed me this. What do you think? Again, museum quality. You're not going to find this shit. This has been going way too cheap. Way too cheap. Been inventoried by the estate. Been inventoried by the estate. This one is the blade is marked. Again, flipping museum quality, guys. Museum quality. Let me take a little swig of our little protein drink. Mm, mm. Today's show is sponsored by Premier Protein. 30 grams of protein, only 1 gram of sugar with 25 essential vitamins and minerals. Get protein, Premier Protein today. Let's go, guys. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. You guys have been good to me. I'm going to be good to you. Again, museum quality, pre-Civil War, antique wood plane. Pre-Civil War, antique wood plane. Authentic, real deal, pre-Civil War. Almost 200 years old, guys. And look at the condition. Almost 200 years old, guys. And look at the condition. Absolutely glorious. Guys, museum quality, almost 200 years old, pre-Civil War antique tool. What a buy, Amy Stu. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice little boot knife. Nice little boot knife. I don't see a name on it anywhere. Nice boot knife. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Lock blade. Oh, there's a name. Just says stainless. S Duke. S Duke. Let's go. I don't know how to disengage it. Just put it in a thing. I'll figure it out later. I will figure it out later. This is a This is an old bank vault. It says return to the Dayton Savings and Trust Company out of Dayton, Ohio. And it's an old bank vault, an old bank vault key. Really cool early 1900s bank vault key. And it's running with Providence. So somebody's bank vault had to be broken into, because here's the says if lost, return to the Dayton National Bank. Dayton National Savings Bank, a neat old bank vault key. That is so cool, guys. So cool. That's a neat key. Amy, what a takedown. Amy, what a takedown. Really good buy. Really good buy. Yeah, just keep putting your requests in there, guys. We got a lot of fun stuff in store for you guys. A lot of fun stuff. Absolutely gorgeous vintage ladies bracelet watch. Beautiful vintage ladies bracelet watch right out of the doctor's estate. Absolutely gorgeous and flawless. Nice vintage ladies bracelet watch. Beautiful. Guys, you all are missing the boat on this one. Missing the boat. Way under the money. What a steal. What a steal. Let's go. Yeah, you got all my I got a whole flat full of scrapbooking stuff. A whole flat full of brand new scrapbooking stuff. Whole flat full of brand new scrapbooking stuff. Well, it's vintage, but it's none of it's ever been used. It's all vintage stuff. It's never been used. Tons of it. A ton of it. I mean, I'm not even at the bottom. I guarantee you there's $50, $60 worth of scrapbooking stuff in here. Probably some paper doll stuff maybe in here as well. But you're buying the whole flat full, all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. What a buy, Isla girl. Let's go. That's fun activities with the grandkids, guys. Fun activities with the grandkids. I got a gorgeous, gorgeous ladies watch. This is EJ. This is a vintage EJ. Beautiful, beautiful vintage EJ ladies watch right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful vintage ladies watch. Absolutely glorious. Got the mother of pearl face there, guys. That is a beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Right out of the doctor's estate, guys. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go. Johnson Gregory, Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. This one's got a really unusual look, guys. This one has a really unusual look. It is serial numbered on back, does have a Japanese movement, and the design, I believe that's called Greek keys. That pattern is called Greek keys. Beautiful designer ladies watch. Again, it is serial numbered on the back. It's got a really nice weight to it. Beautiful look. And I believe this pattern is called Greek keys. Greek keys. I am certain that that pattern is called Greek keys. Absolutely gorgeous, right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Nice vintage ladies watch. Let's go, Johnston, Johnson Gregory. Let's go. This one's really unusual. This is a Polini. This is an original Polini ladies watch right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Love those links on this one. Love, love, love those links on that one. Got a nice domed face. That's a beautiful watch, guys. Beautiful watch. You are missing the boat on this one. Missing the boat. Nice buy, Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. This is a gorgeous Geneva, beautiful Geneva bracelet watch. Does have the latch. Beautiful Geneva vintage ladies bracelet watch, and it's running. Gorgeous two-tone. The detail on this is off the chart, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous watch. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. It is a Geneva Elite. Beautiful watch. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. It's got a really nice long chain to it. Vintage ladies necklace. Vintage ladies necklace watch. Avenue. Avenue. And it's running. Really cool vintage ladies necklace watch. Beautiful, beautiful. Super stylish. Let's go. Johnson Gregory, let's go. Let's go. This is a lei. This is a vintage lei. Beautiful ladies bracelet watch. And it's running. Watches are in, guys. Watches are in, especially these super cool vintage ones, guys. You'll be the only one on your block. Only one on your block. Super clean, super crisp. Beautiful. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Very cool. This is looks like lapis. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like lapis. Um, no, it's too shiny for lapis. It's some kind of deep blue stone. Some kind of deep blue stone. I'm not for sure, guys. And it's running. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. About any size chain will work. Super large hoop there. It's got a really nice weight to it. Huge size. Love the way the light plays on that. Open back. Gorgeous, guys. Whatever the metal is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic metal. PW Griner. What a takedown. What a takedown. This is beautiful. It's got a mother of pearl face. Gorgeous two-tone. Serial numbered back. Serial numbered back. Gorgeous, gorgeous watch. Beautiful two-tone. Guys, they're typical high quality when they're serial numbered backs. Look at those links. Beautiful, beautiful two-tone. Gorgeous. Right out of the doctor's estate. Oh, Kelms. It's called the loop is actually called a bail on a pendant. It's called a bail. Had no idea. Nobody's ever told me that. I'll try to memory implant that. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. And guys, again, everything I learned about jewelry, watches, and all is came from you guys. We started about 6 months ago, and I knew absolutely nothing about jewelry other than to look for a mark on whether it's marked gold or marked sterling. No idea on stones. Nothing, guys. Nothing. Beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl face. Does have Japanese movement. Gorgeous, gorgeous band on this one. Beautiful vintage ladies watch right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a really nice weight to it. Beautiful vintage ladies watch. Got a really nice weight, really neat look, super clean look to it. Gorgeous mother of pearl face. Japanese movement. A lot of upgrades on this one, guys. A lot of upgrades on this one. Johnson Gregory, let's go. Let's go. This one's gorgeous, guys. Beautiful ladies bracelet watch. Serial numbered on back. It is serial numbered on back. Gorgeous, gorgeous ladies bracelet watch right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. I got an authentic studio bracelet watch. Studio bracelet watch. Double hinge. Beautiful studio bracelet watch. And it's running. Right out of the doctor's estate. It's also serial numbered on back. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go. Johnson Gregory, let's go. This one's really super cool and super clean. This is this is an authentic Novatex. Beautiful, beautiful stainless steel Novatex with your bluish face. Very, very heavy. Vintage ladies watch. It's like stainless steel. Got a really nice weight to it. I got a request for toe rings, knives, or glass skulls. We should have toe rings. I think I sold the only knife we found. Johnson Gregory, what a buy. And I don't think I have any glass skulls. Don't think I've got this little skull thing that's not glass. Some kind of weird Aztec type skull, vintage pendant. Some kind of weird skull pendant there. I believe it's Mayan or Aztec, and it's running. Let's go, S Duke. S Duke, let's go. Really cool ring. It is adjustable. Nice vintage statement ring. It is adjustable. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Beautifully hand enameled. Looks like a bunch of peridots, but I'm just guessing. It is adjustable. What's going on, Uma? Let's go. Uma's here, honey. No love in the club on that one. When I first saw this, I thought it was a Rolex, but it just has a Rolex look. It is a Genevo, not a Geneva, a Genevo. Um, it's also water resistant, 100 feet water resistant. I believe it also has a day glow feature, but a Genevo still has the plastic on back. I don't believe the doctor ever wore it, but that's how you spell it, Genevo. Not a Geneva, but a Genevo. Nice, nice two-tone designer watch. It's a calendar watch, super upgrade. It's water resistant up to 100 feet. Super, super upgrade. Guys, this has got a ton of upgrades. Beautiful, beautiful watch. I don't believe it's ever been worn. It still has the plastic on back. And this is a Genevu, Genevu. Still has the plastic on back. That is a nice ladies designer watch. Again, it's like Rolex, right? Yep. Yeah, it did look like Rolex when I first saw it. That's what I thought it was. Calendar watch, and it's water resistant up to 100 feet, guys. A lot of upgrades on this one. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. A really cool. This is a bunch of art glass, very heavy, vintage art glass bracelet, vintage art glass bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Really neat look. Bunch of art glass. These look like Millefori out of Italy. These two look like Millefori art glass out of Italy. Oh, Photo Page is back. Welcome back. Dirt Road Gypsy, love that name. Jennifer, welcome in. Lisbeth, let's go, guys. Johnson Gregory for the takedown. Let's go. This one's really nice. This is a vintage Rumors. This is an authentic vintage Rumors ladies watch. Vintage Rumors ladies watch. Again, watches are back in, guys. Hot designer pieces. Great for jewelry and accent additions. Grab some of these vintage watches at these prices, guys. Nobody else on your block will be wearing these styles. They just won't have them. They won't have them. And that is an authentic ladies Rumors watch. Super clean and crispy. Right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. Time for another drink of Premier Protein.
This is from the same doctor's bag, the one like the one.
Same one.
Same bag.
This one's adjustable. I am not for sure what these are. I'm not sure what kind of stones these are. These are metal, some type of metal, and this is some kind of polished stone. Nice unisex vintage bracelet, unisex, and it's running. Same jewelry box. Really neat look. I'm not sure what kind of stones those are. Unisex. No love in the club. No love in the club. That's okay. That's okay. I got a gorgeous mother of pearl faced ladies designer bracelet watch. Geneva. Ladies Geneva bracelet watch. Gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous. And it's running. Two-tone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous inlay. Mother of pearl face. Really cool look, guys. Really cool look. Nice vintage one there, guys. Beautiful two-tone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Take advantage of these deals, guys. Take advantage of these deals. What you finding, Beans?
Bunch of like vintage pins and stuff.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they'll love that.
Maybe.
Yeah, Beans been back there digging and picking for you guys. She's been back there picking and digging for you guys. We invite, case in point, we invite you guys down. You can come down and see us in person. You can fly in, drive in, come in by donkey cart. It don't matter. Come on in, visit us. We're just north of Cincinnati. You all can pick our warehouse. There's a massive antique mall just 10 minutes down the street. You can come shop it. If you come on a Wednesday, I'll take you to one of my picking holes. There's a really cool antique collectible auction every Wednesday. They have a massive auction. You can come in and we'll pick that place clean. Looks like aquamarine, guys. Aquamarine, beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Has the old circular clasp on there, guys. Oh, Amy said she would have came down if she knew Beans was going to be here.
Come on.
Said, come on. I think she's staying all night right down the street. She's not going to be leaving until sometime tomorrow. Isla girl, Isla girl. You do something with that, baby. Let's see what Beans found us, guys. Let's see what Beans found us. Look at this, guys. Super vintage. Right out of the 70s, guys. Right out of the 70s. I have two. I'm going to sell them both because they're similar. Two vintage brooches right out of the 70s, guys. Two vintage metal, hand painted 1970s floral brooches right out of the 70s. You get both of them for one money. You get both of them right out of the 70s, guys. Right out of the 70s. You're getting them both. Really cool. Great condition. This one has a little bit of a paint chip right there. Cat McSee, let's go. Cat McSee, let's go. They're buying what you're finding, Beans. They're buying what you're finding. I got another gorgeous, gorgeous EJ. Beautiful vintage ladies watch. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. It's got a really nice linked bracelet on this one, guys. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Guys, take advantage of these watches at these prices. You guys are missing it. Take advantage. I don't have any minifigs. Thanks for asking. I normally get excited when I find Lego, especially ones in the original box. I had a really cool Star Wars, the Millennium Falcon, some kind of special edition, still sealed in the box, big Lego ship. And I was really excited when I found that out. Came out of a storage unit. Isla girl, Isla girl. Yeah, yeah, those will do well. Look at this. Look at this. She found this too. Right out of the 70s, a gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. Very, very detailed, hand painted brooch right out of the 70s. And it's running. This is some stuff Beans just found, guys. Some stuff Beans just found. Bringing it to you guys live. She's picking our warehouse. And she's sharing her finds with you guys. She's sharing her finds with you guys. They're liking what you're finding, Beans. Let's go, Cat McSee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's gorgeous, guys. This is Lupa. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. It is an authentic Lupa. This one's absolutely dainty and gorgeous. Vintage, authentic Lupa ladies watch. And it's running. Oh, Kelms is in Franklin? No way. Kelms, are you in Franklin, Ohio? What? Well, you're like 20 minutes from me. Doctor related items. Doctor related items. Possibly doctor related items. Yep. I have a whole flat of ephemera. A whole flat of ephemera. This is out of three generations of doctors. Three generations of doctors. Old doctors ephemera. All kinds of old doctors ephemera. Whole flat full. Whole flat full. That's from 1946. That piece right there is from 1946. Here is 1945. But anyway, this is mostly doctor related ephemera. Mostly doctor related ephemera, and it is a massive, super thick flatful. Guys, look how thick that is. I mean, it is super chunky. There is a ton of older 1940s doctor related material in here. Doctor related ephemera, you're getting the whole flat full. 1940s, mostly 1940s. Some of it goes a lot older. There is some really cool stuff in here, guys. Really cool stuff in here. Real, that's 1942. There's some old letters. All of it, guys. Look at this. Look at this old anatomy book. Look at this old anatomy chart. Really cool anatomy charting. It's got the muscle system. It spans out. Look at that. Look at that. There's some really cool shit in here, guys. Really cool stuff in here. Who got that? Johnson Gregory. Let's go. That literally was probably the buy of the day for so far, other than the antique tools that you all absolutely rate me on. That's okay. I love you guys. This is from this is Ironstone out of England. Ironstone out of England, 1960s. Ironstone out of England picture. Ironstone out of England, little collector's cream picture. That's red transfer wear, all hand done, and it's out of England. Out of England, and it's running. Out of England, God. Red transfer wear out of England. 1960s, 70s. Great condition. I don't see anything to call on it, guys, other than this low price right now. Right out of England, guys. Right out of England. Javier Door. Javier Door. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When I saw this one, I also thought it was a Rolex. But again, another. No, that one's got a flaw. That one has a flaw. Let me skip that one, guys. This one's nice. This has got the complete super vintage look. Nice vintage ladies watch right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Serial numbered on back. Serial numbered on back. It's got a really cool look, guys. That's your traditional vintage watch look. Traditional vintage watch look. Super clean. Great condition for its age. Let's go. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Thank you.
What is it?
Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got another one in that traditional vintage look. This is a CC Hughes. This is a vintage CC Hughes. It is serial numbered on back. Serial numbered on back, and that is an authentic two-tone CC Hughes. CC Hughes, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. And a gorgeous, gorgeous traditional band, two-tone, super vintage. That is a CC Hughes. It is serial numbered on back. Gorgeous watch, guys. Gorgeous watch. And your traditional vintage look. Traditional vintage look with the vintage band. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Gorgeous, gorgeous antique. I'm not antique. Vintage necklace. Absolutely beautiful. It's got all kinds of detail going on for it. Pendants galore. And it's running. It's made more to go wider around the neckline like that. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Does have the adjuster, the weighted adjustment. Usually that is a sign of quality when it has the weight on the adjuster. You can Design that any way you want. Time Worn, let's go. Time Worn. Great. I'm glad Time Worn came in. Is buy a couple items, so it doesn't cost me anything to send your extra items to you, Time Worn. If you buy 2 to 7 items, Time Worn, I can send everything via priority mail and your other stuff as well. Let's go, Time Worn. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. These are all Faded Glory. These are not very expensive watches. They got a great look to them, really nice look to them. They're all made by Faded Glory, and you're buying all three of them for one money. You're buying all three of them for one money. They are Faded Glory. They're quality. They're just not very expensive watches. I mean, they might have sold for 20, 30 bucks. They're just not very expensive watches. They might originally sold for like 20 to 30 bucks each. They're just not they're not very expensive watches. I'm selling all three of them for one money. Faded Glory, you get all three of them. What a buy, Douglas Moore. What a steal of a deal. What a steal of a deal. This one's got a really cool look. Actually unisex. Actually unisex. Nice vintage unisex watch, and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful two-tone. Great, great look. Beautiful watch. Absolutely beautiful watch. Thank you, dear. Serial numbered on back. That's a nice one, guys. Let's go. Isla Girl. Isla Girl. That was Douglas Moore on that one. And that's Isla Girl on there. Um, could you give me one of those Delios for this? You know what I'm talking about? Here's a not. Oh, somebody asked about Hot Wheels, and I said, "Oh, I don't have any Hot Wheels." Look what I just found. Is the Hot Wheels person still here? Is the Hot Wheels person still here? Yeah, I have a lot of tools. Um, Old tools, antique tools, or modern tools? Antique tools or modern tools? And is the Hot Wheels person still here? Modern tools? Yeah, I'll grab you some and see if it's anything you like. I'll grab some tools and see if it's anything you like. Yeah, I don't have any. Power tools start getting a little tricky on shipping. I just too heavy. A lot of the hand tools I was going to show you and sell you are a little heavy too. I got some really cool wrenches and things, but we'll see. We'll see. This one's gorgeous, guys. I got a nice. I believe this has a real diamond in it. Maybe not. It says diamond quartz. It says diamond quartz. I've seen the ones where they say something about a diamond. They actually have a real diamond in it. It says diamond quartz there. I'm not sure. It's a really, really neat look. Really cool band. Nice vintage ladies watch, and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful watch. It's flawless. Great, great shape. It is serial numbered on back. It is serial numbered on back. That's a sign of quality. You got a nice one there, guys. That is a nice, nice look. A really nice look. Yeah, we had antique Ford tools. I had antique International Harvester tools. And we had all kinds of pre-Civil War antique tools. Run Hot Wheels. Okay, I'll run the Hot Wheels right after this. Oh, yeah. I got them in the thing, honey. I got them on the I got them in the crates in the bathroom on the very top. Great. This is really cool. I've never seen a watch designed like that before, guys. I have never seen a watch designed like that before. And this is an authentic Vivani. This is authentic Vivani ladies watch. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful Vivani. Two-tone. Great vintage look. You got the bracelet edition here. I've never seen a heart-faced vintage ladies heart face. I've never seen that before. That is beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. Cat McSee. Cat McSee. What's going on, Cat? When's your next show, Cat? Uma, when's your next show? Cat, when's your next show? You guys got to start chiming in about telling us when your all's next shows is, and don't be so shy. Uma, Cat, water polo comes in. Don't be so shy, guys. Don't be so shy. Let's help each other. Let me clean this packaging up a little bit. I normally don't clean the packaging. Lowriders, a whole collector's case of lowriders. You're buying all the lowriders in the Hot Wheels box. Let's go, the lowriders. Let's go, guys. You're buying the lowriders. Low rider. Try to get a little. How's that song goes? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Low rider. Javier, let's go, let's go, let's go. Really cool. Look at this one, guys. Oh, this is gorgeous. This one is really cool. Oh, this is a vintage Nursemates. This is a named one, guys. This is Nursemates. Serial numbered Nursemates. That is a gorgeous watch. Nursemates. And it's running beautiful Nursemates watch, guys. Beautiful Nursemates watch. That has got some money behind it, guys. Some money in marketing. It is serial numbered back. Does have Japanese movement. Nursemates. Beautiful vintage Nursemates watch. That is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Nursemates. Beautiful. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Yeah, there's right there beside the fainting couch. Okay. Right before you get to it, there's a tub that's got a ton of tools in it. Another nice ladies watch, NX time, next time, NX time, and next time. Beautiful, modern, contemporary style, yet vintage ladies watch. And it's running. Whimsical Granny's back. Let's go. Let's go, Sherry Ham. 7.7 moving sales, 7.10 jewelry. Go to my page and follow, tag, and save. Has sports cars, dimes, glassware, vintage. There you go, guys. Cat McSee. Check her show out, guys. She's got a killer show coming up, guys. Killer show, July 7th to July 10th coming up. Check her out, Cat McSee. I know she's got some killer stuff based on what she buys. Edith Ham. Let's go, Edith Ham. Perfect, thank you. I got a DiGiorno Classic 2, Vintage DiGiorno. Vintage DiGiorno, a ladies oval face. Ladies vintage oval face. DiGiorno. Gorgeous. Look at that band. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Beautiful watch. Still has the plastic on back. That is max to the T on detail on the back, guys. That is in a vintage DiGiorno. What a buy. Isla Girl stole that one. Let's go, Isla Girl. Let's go, Isla Girl. Another vintage stainless steel ladies watch, vintage Rumors, and an authentic Rumors ladies watch. And it's running. Gorgeous. Serial numbered on back. Beautiful vintage ladies Rumors watch. That is gorgeous. Absolutely flawless, guys. Beautiful stainless steel. That is a classic design right there. I love that blue and stainless. Absolutely gorgeous. Vintage Rumors ladies watch. Let's go, Patriciana. I got like these tools. I got like those. I got a set of like drill bits, stuff like that. I got another set of Craftsman drill bits. Craftsman drill bits. Let me know if you want anything like that. Hey, Carissa, Candace, how you all doing? Carissa, Candace, how you guys doing?
Hey, Bobby, I want to talk to them. I want to talk to them. What about some crap?
Uh, they're the only problem, they're just hard to ship and keep them in shape. These got a really cool. You got this nice Aztec or Mayan faced sun. You got these beautiful gemstones in here. Great, great vintage bracelet. You got some more South American. Got the alpaca and some more symbolism from South America. Again, the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world multiple times, all the way up into their late 80s. This came from somewhere down in South America, and it's running. Not sure what kind of stone that is.
Might be a bullet snake.
Right. True that. Let's go. Mrs. Ray Ray. Welcome back. Mrs. Ray Ray. Let's go. I got a Craftsman drill bit set. Vintage Sears. And it looks like there might be some bonuses in there. Might be some other bonuses and stuff in there. You're getting the Sears Craftsman drill bit set. Sears Craftsman drill bit set. And it's running. Let's go, Javier. Javier, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got another smaller drill bit set. Smaller drill bits. And it's running. Complete set here. Vintage. Vintage. Let's go, Patriciana. Patriciana. I don't see any names on these, but you're getting the two adjustable wrenches. They pretty much cover every size. You get them both. This one's massive. You get them both. Two adjustable wrenches. You get them both. Pretty much cover every size. Adjustable wrenches. You get them both. Got the nice rubber handles. As found. These handles need to be clean. They're sticky. Icky sticky. So don't get mad at me when you get them. Say, oh, my handles are sticky. Yeah, that ain't probably the only thing that you're going to get that's from us that's sticky.
This one has got some.
Sure, we can try.
I know I tried to get it
Oh,
in my what glitched.
oh my. What did you just? You were handing me something.
Oh, this.
Yeah. This is really unusual, guys. Really unusual pendant for a necklace. Very strange looking. I'm not sure what country this came from, but definitely not from here. Nice size on this one. And you got that nice size bail right there. Almost any chain will do. Very unusual pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. Really neat detail on that, guys. Kind of has like a Polynesian, Indonesian kind of vibe on that one. Isla Girl, let's go. How appropriate. How appropriate. I got some 1800s candlesticks, guys. Some really, really old thumb candlesticks. And I have the match set. Match set. Really early candlesticks. If they're not from the 1800s, guys, these are really, really good reproductions. If these are not from the 1800s, These are really, really good reproductions. You can see where they're all hand hammered and hand formed. I don't know why anybody would go through the detail like that to make reproductions. I believe these are the real deal. You got a nice pair. You got the little thumb hole. This is basically how you would walk around your house at night. You would walk around your house at night. You got your thumb hold here. You got your drip tray. As the candle would burn, it would drip down in here. But you got to. This is how you would. They would walk around their house late in the 1800s and earlier. Um, and again, if these are a reproduction, they've done a hell of a job on them because I believe these are the real deal. You're getting the pair for one money. Hard to find, guys, especially in this condition. The phenomenal shape. Phenomenal shape. That's for the pair. Let's go, Patricia Ann. Patricia Ann. Really cool vintage necklace. This is black mother of pearl. Black mother of pearl. Gorgeous antique. I'm sorry, vintage necklace. It probably was a spider's home, cat. Down inside there, I think I saw a massive spider's nest. Massive. It was huge. They were breeding like bunnies, cat. They were breeding like bunnies down inside there. Wow, nobody liked that. What?
What is
Black mother of pearl.
no? So what is her name?
Oh, somebody was asking for geese. Somebody earlier was asking for geese. Are you still in the house asking for geese? I got some vintage porcelain geese napkin rings. Vintage porcelain geese napkin rings. A set of 4. Still in the original box. Still in the original box, guys. Right out of the 70s. And it's running. Somebody was asking for, they literally, when we started the show, was asking for, oh, it says ducks. Those look like fucking geese to me, but they say that they're ducks. But I think they're wrong. I think whoever made these just don't know their animals. Those look like geese to me. Isla girl, let's go. Oh yeah.
What do you do with this? Oh, napkin ring.
Too heavy. Just one at a time. This is really cool, guys. Some type of metal, looks like bronze, really, really heavy. Some kind of mantle holders. They might be stocking holders, guys, but I mean you could hang anything there. You can hang your dilly doos, you can hang your dilly dots, you can hang your jibby wahs, you can hang your quadawadas, you can hang all your stuff from these. You got a nice thinking cherub. Beautiful. It's some kind of metal and it is heavy. Guys, we offer reduced shipping. Don't worry about the weight. We'll bundle all your items together. You buy 2 or more items, you'll pay no more than $9.21 for shipping. Now, there is a way that you can change your shipping profile and where everything will get shipped priority mail. We offer reduced shipping. I'm gonna pick up a lot of your shipping costs. If you buy 2 to 7 items, I'm gonna pick up some extra costs and I'm gonna ship it to you priority mail. If you buy 2 to 7 items, I'll ship it to your priority mail. If you buy 8 or more items, still going to give you reduced shipping. You'll still pay no more than $9.21 for shipping, but I'm going to go back to ground shipping to save myself some money and to save you a ton of money. But don't worry about the weight on these. These are very heavy. They're solid. They're heavy. Some type of like bronze, some type of metal, and it's running. The Thinking Cherub. The Thinking Cherub. Really cool. Nice mantelpiece. You can put it on the front of your car. You can glue it to the front of your car. That'd be really cool. Nice hood ornament. Use it as a bookend. You can take out your significant other. Take them out with this. Let's go, Patricia Ann. Patricia Ann, let's go. This is a really cool watch. Great, great band on this one. This also has a serial numbered back. Does have Japanese movement. Great Roman numerals on here. Beautiful vintage ladies watch. Don't give you ideas. Yeah, I don't bite my nails. I let them get dirty, but I definitely don't bite my nails, if that's what you're referring to. Let's go. CD-ROM gets a takedown. I noticed you bidding on a lot of them, CD. Bidding on a lot of them. Glad you hung in there and got you one. This one's really cool, guys. I have never seen anything as unusual as this one. This is a really cool vintage ladies bracelet watch, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It's all metal, even the metal chain there. Very unusual, like all these different charms all over it. Very unusual. Oh, Pamela Pam, thanks for coming back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That is a cool vintage ladies watch. Very cool. Oh, it's vintage Avon. Oh, vintage Avon, guys. Somebody was asking for Avon earlier. Patricia Anna, let's go. Let's go. This one is super dope, guys. This is a vintage ladies Geneva watch, and this is a Geneva classic. It is water resistant, and I have not seen this style. I have not seen this style before. Very unusual, vintage ladies Geneva watch. I have not seen that style before, and it's running. That is super cool. Nice two-tone. It is water resistant, beautiful, beautiful watch, water resistant, ladies, vintage Geneva classic. And that is the water resistant logo on there, as well as stated. Let's go, Kelms. Let's go, Kelms. This one's really unusual. Haven't seen this before either. Beautiful ladies Geneva two-tone. Beautiful ladies Geneva two-tone. Right out of the doctor's estate. It is serial numbered on back. That is a nice one, guys. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now, guys. Watches are on a major comeback. Massive uh, accessory accent. Just as good, if not better than jewelry. Kelms, Kelms, let's go. I got a nice square shaped. Michelle was asking for square shaped a little while ago, or somebody was. Uh, Kathy Lee. Is that a Kathy Lee? I think that says Kathy Lee, guys. I think that says Kathy Lee. I'm not positive, but I think that says Kathy Lee. And it's running. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet watch right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful. Um, I think most of them are quartz, but I might have some mechanicals. I will look. I might have some mechanicals. And you're not bidding on an Amy? And you're not bidding on an Amy? Must be your mother-in-law. This is really unusual. I think this is hematite. I think this is hematite, guys. This has got a really cool South American look, or maybe Wakanda, Wakanda. But I think these might be hematite, guys. These might be hematite. Really cool look. Oh, there you go, Amy. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. DJ Mikey's in the house. Well, it sounds like you are downsizing, DJ, because I think last time you said you thought you had over 300, and then it went to over 500. So maybe you are downsizing. You don't realize it. Maybe those watches are having an internal battle and taking each other out. Let's go, DJ. Just send them to Uncle Dean. I'll just buy them all, DJ. I'll just buy them all. This has got a really cool look. It is serial numbered back. Serial numbered back. Unisex watch. And it's running. I do have men's watches coming up. Yeah, do that, DJ. Please. Cats, send me pictures. I'll buy everything. You know, Uncle Dean loves to buy. I spend more. Michelle gets mad at me. Edith Ham, let's go. I spend more than we make each week.
That's why I don't get paid yet. I still want you to make some profit so I can get paid.
All right, come over here. Tell them your story, honey. Come over here.
Sure.
No, what you just said. Come over here. Come over here and say hi to everybody. What'd you say?
I said I work for him for free, so I want him to make some profit so I can get paid. I do a volunteer job, so I control his buying right now.
Yeah, she's slowing me down on my buying, guys. She's slowing me down. Edith says hi. Isla girl says hi.
Hi, Edith. Hi, Isla girl. Hi, guys.
Yeah, so she's trying to slow me down on my buying. Guess what we're doing on the 4th of July?
Buy more.
We're going to buy.
Oh my
We're
God.
going to Indiana. We got a massive, major, high-end, really nice vintage to modern high-end watch collection. More vintage jewelry, ton of antiques, collectibles, and supposedly a bunch of coins. A bunch of coins. So we're looking forward to that.
Okay, thank you, Edith.
I don't know if she's going or not. I don't know when she's leaving or what's going on. We're just playing it hour by hour with Beans. We're not for sure. You got a nice, looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. It does have a gold look to it. It does feel like gold. I just do not see a mark on it whatsoever. Keep in mind that the doctor's estate traveled all over the world, and there's a lot of countries that simply don't mark their stuff. But you buy it based on what you think, because I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. Just like that. Just like that, Amy. Just like that.
This is a really good one, Amy. It feels so nice.
This is a really, really cool watch. Do you guys remember Sassoon? You guys remember Sassoon? I got a vintage Sassoon. Yeah, Bulova I like, Fossil, Invicta, Seiko. I love all those names, DJ. I love all those names. You're making my nipples hard right now. Vintage Sassoon ladies watch. Vintage Sassoon ladies watch. Let's go.
Oh, well, Jody's here.
Let's go, Jody. Let's go. Well, Jody for the takedown. I got a gorgeous two-tone Geneva ladies watch. Gorgeous Geneva two-tone Geneva. Guys, it still has the plastic on the back. They have never removed the plastic. The plastic is still on the back of that. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Two-tone. Ladies Geneva. Beautiful two-tone ladies Geneva watch. Look at that band. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. You never know what old Uncle Dean might say. Edith Ham, let's go. You stole that, Edith. You stole that. Let's see what else Beans found. He found some little treasures here. I got a really cool little teddy bear pin back. Little teddy bear pin back. Nice vintage teddy bear pin back. And it's running.
Isn't that a good brand? I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember. It looked nice. Put your hand. You can wear it.
No love in a club on that? What?
Rude.
This is a really cool patriotic money clip. Patriotic Eagle coin money clip. Patriotic Eagle coin money clip. We don't get a lot of money clips, guys. Here's a nice Eagle coin patriotic money clip. I hope that's not 1 ounce of silver attached to there. I hope that's not 1 ounce of silver attached to there.
You should you should keep it for all your money.
I don't have any money. Somebody gets all my money. I don't know who that might be, but I don't see a dollar of this stuff.
You need to make money and
Leo's here. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant. It is open back. It does look like jade. You can see the silhouette through there. It does look like jade. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Whatever that metal is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. And it's running. That's right. That's right. CD-ROM, let's go. CD-ROM, let's go. This is really cool. Again, out of the doctor's estate, this is a souvenir when they traveled to Australia. It's a tie tack with a blue, looks like a blue opal, Australian opal, blue opal with the kangaroo, little souvenir from Australia, from the doctor's estate in the original box. That's kind of cool and vintage. And it looks like a blue opal, which is a lot more rare than white opal. You know what I'm saying, mate? Get that Australian kangaroo, mate. Let's go. Put some old shrimp on the barbie. Isla girl. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool piece of art glass. Really neat art glass brooch, vintage brooch, art glass brooch. One of a kind. And it's running. I thought it looked like a fish. I thought it was a fish. I don't know what it is. Well, Jody, a really cool pendant for a necklace, the crown. This came out of the Tower of London. We took a trip to the Tower of London. They let us kind of pick whatever we wanted out of the Tower of London. We grabbed a big handful of jewels. This was one of them. Let's go. I don't know. I was born in Kentucky, so I was born right on the line. But yeah, I would probably say if Yankee equals Republican, then yes, absolutely yes. I don't care, guys. It's just whatever's best for America. And it doesn't matter. My dad is a devout Democrat. My dad and stepmom are devout Democrats, and my grandfather, which is his dad, was devout Republican. So I guess it just changes up every generation just so it balances it all out. Who knows, guys? Who knows? They're probably wings of the same bird. You got the left wing and the right wing, and they're both attached to the same bird. You got a nice, is this brownies or Girl Scouts? I think it's brownies. Nice vintage brownies badge. Nice vintage brownies badge. Brownies badge. Let's go. Catty cat cat. This is a really cool vintage bracelet. It does appear to be complete. Different color stones on there. It's all metal links. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. You know that's right, DJ. I just wish they would do term limits, term limits, term limits. That would revolutionize everything, term limits. And then Warren Buffett had a great idea. He goes, I know how to balance the budget. It'll take me 5 minutes to balance the government's budget. If the budget is not balanced at the end of the year, everybody in Congress and the Senate is immediately all fired. They're immediately all fired. If the budget is not balanced at the end of each year, everybody in Congress and the Senate are all fired. He goes, that would balance the budget. Let's go, Amy. I wish somebody would fire me. You got a beautiful brooch here, guys. Got a bouquet of roses. Got a bouquet of roses. And there's 12 of them. Beautiful bouquet of 12 roses. Vintage brooch. Hand painted. That is a really cool classic. A dozen roses, guys. A dozen roses. Give this to your a significant other. And it's roses that will never fade. Roses that will never fade. Let's go, DJ Mikey. You're picking up on my vibe there. You're picking up on my vibe. Here you go, Amy. A fucking donkey. Here you go, Amy. A fucking donkey.
That's a horse.
That's a fucking donkey. There you go, Amy. A fucking donkey brooch. Eeyaw, eeyaw, eeyaw. Let's go, Amy. There's your donkey. Come on, donkey. This is my swamp, donkey. Amy got her donkey. This is really cool. Is Graham in the house? Is Graham here? Susie, is Graham in the house? Is Graham here? I've got some stuff from England. I've got some stuff from England right here in my hand. Look at all this stuff from England. Oh my God, I've got stuff from England. Is Graham here? Susie Hallett, is Graham here? We got some fucking English stuff. Graham's the only one I know that's from London, so I don't think they're here right now. When I see Graham or Susie, we'll jump on that again. All right, let's see what we got. See what we got. Here's a really cool vintage brooch. Really cool vintage brooch. Nice floral, probably out of the 70s. You know that. I'll tell you all a funny story after I sell this. Yep, another liquid dinner. Absolutely, Kat. There's no other way. And we're priming up for the 4th of July. So I can go on another crazy buying trip and overpay as I always do. Nice brooch here, guys. Nice vintage brooch. No love in the club on that one. What?
This one from the.
So anyway, Michelle gave me a painkiller the other night. It's so unbearable. I pulled a nerve in my lower right back, and I kept loading out of states, filling my van up. I healed it, and then it came back. I was putting in a big ass heavy Oriental rug, almost the last thing on my van. Pulled it hard, right in the same spot, lower right back. And it shot, sciatic nerve shot down in my right leg, and I've been walking around with a limp for almost a week now. So I just discovered putting my leg, the hurt part, the pinched nerve of my leg, above my heart line to try to reduce the pain. It was just so unbearable the other night. Michelle gave me a painkiller. You guys got to understand, I don't even take aspirin. I don't take Tylenol. I don't take Advil. Except I don't take anything. I don't take medicine. I don't go to the doctor. I don't do anything. Anyway, she gave me this pain pill, right? And I'm like, I had no idea. I'm just trusting her. And I'm like, I'm like fucking out of my mind after she gave it to me. My head's hurting. It's like it's not really reducing my pain or anything. And to come to find out, she gave me an oxycodone. I don't know what it was or what amount it was, but it was my first oxycodone I took the other night. So I don't know. There you go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. We have a massage studio. It's one of our businesses. I'm probably gonna go see if they can do anything when I get a chance. Art glass, vintage art glass bracelet, vintage art glass bracelet. Really cool look, and it's running. Whatever the designer, that's their symbol. Little designer, almost like a fish like with swirls. Yeah, it's no fun. The sciatic nerve, pinched nerve. Damn, it's and it just the pain never goes away. It's not even throbbing pain. Time Warren, let's go. Prophecy fulfilled. Time Warren, thank you for that minimum of 2 buys. Thank you for that minimum of 2 buys. That really helps Uncle Dean out, getting the rest of your stuff shipped out to you. This is really cool. Looks like it's hand painted on porcelain. I think it is. I think it's hand painted on porcelain. Nice vintage brooch. Hand painted on porcelain. Nice antique to vintage brooch. Antique to vintage brooch. Nice size. Looks like it's hand painted on porcelain. And it's running.
It's so cool. I like that piece. That's all from the doctor's place.
I hear you on that, DJ Mikey. I feel the same way. I'm like somebody had to make a mistake on my birth certificate. There's no way I'm my age. I'm like I think the same thing. I'm like I've got to be way younger. I've just got to be. I just got to be. This really cool dragonfly pendant, super colorful, beautifully hand enameled, hand painted. You got the bail on here. It's the open class magnetic bail. It is designer marked. I am not familiar with that. That is a really cool oversized dragonfly pendant for a necklace, and it's running.
You don't see that often. That's pretty.
That is really cool. Dragonflies are hard to come by, guys, and that's got to be one of the most colorful ones I've ever seen.
Did I pick that up?
I am not for sure. I think Michelle found it somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember.
Got a nice thickness to it. Let's go, Jody. Let's go.
That's pretty, Jody. That's really pretty. Look at this one.
Yeah, that's cool. I got one of those vintage, looks like nuggets, gold nuggets. And this is a Pierre Bidou. A Pierre Bidou. Nice designer watch. Ladies watch. Still has a plastic protective covering on back. That might be a real diamond in there. Pierre Bidou. And the gold nugget style watch. And it's running. That is really cool looking, guys. That is super vintage. Got a,
one like that.
oh yeah, super vintage look.
Very old fashioned. Very real.
Amy, you don't of course you're not working on your birthday, darling. Jody, you stole that one. You stole that one.
So pretty, Jody.
You stole that
They
one.
have a diamond on that too.
I got a really cool military men's watch. This is Cox City. Cox City. Welcome to Cox City. Welcome to Cox City, home of the Cox. Nice military military men's watch. Ladies, you all can rock this too. You all can rock this. This will look good at the gym. Nice silicone band. Nice camouflage military grade silicone band. That is Cox City. Welcome to Cox City. That is authentic Cox City. Oh, what a steal. Leo! Leo! What the hell? I got a really cool men's watch. This is an original Morona. This is an original Morona men's watch. Morona men's watch. Gorgeous Morona men's watch. Classic style, and it's running. Water polo, let's go. Let's go. I just saw you sneak in here. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's funny, DJ. Yeah, I used to embarrass my daughter like that all the time. CD-ROM, you are stealing watches. You are stealing watches. Stealing them. Stealing them. I got a gorgeous ladies watch. Beautiful band. Absolutely gorgeous. Did you get caught up in all those weddings and graduations and anytime water polo? When's your next show, man? When's your next show? You got to start coming in here and letting us plug your next show, water polo. Can't be so shy. It still has the plastic on the back there. It is serial number. That is a nice designer ladies watch. PW Griner, guys. You guys are stealing. This is PW Griner. I didn't notice she wasn't. I'm gonna find out who bought this one. Who bought this one? Do you remember? Who I shout out? Who bought this? It was the watch before last. CD-ROM, was that you? I just don't like to guess. Is this CD-ROM? Okay, yeah, CD-ROM. Michelle knew. That's PW Griner. In your hand is PW Griner. And then this one is CD-ROM. I got three really cool jeweled butterfly hair clips. Three really cool metal butterfly hair clips. You get all three of them for one money. Oh, you like it? Yeah, Michelle gave me the old cutty cut. When's Water Polo's next show? When's Water Polo's next show so we can promote it for him? When's Water Polo's next show? Amy stole those. Water Polo, when's your next show? I got another nice vintage watch. This is Charming Charlie. Charming Charlie Jewelry Company. Charming Charlie. It is serial numbered. Nice Charming Charlie vintage watch. And it's running. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Is that 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? Is that our time or Colorado time? Thank you for adjusting the time for us on your advertisement. Water Polo, check him out, guys. He's got some really cool stuff. He's picking some really neat storage units and estates out of Colorado, guys. Really cool storage units and estates out of Colorado. Water Polo Shark. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He has adjusted that time for us. Amy bought the three little butterflies. Amy got those. I got a gorgeous Geneva ladies watch. Beautiful band. Nice vintage Geneva ladies watch. Still has the protective plastic on the back. I don't know that she ever wore this one, guys. I don't know if she ever wore this one. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Guys, you all need to be taking advantage of these watches. A few of you all are. You cannot find watches at these prices. I don't care where you go. I don't care what you find. Not in this quality, not this good of shape, not these. You're not going to find them this cheap. Only here on Delios. Kelms, let's go. I got a nice Geneva Classic. Unisex, vintage watch, unisex, Geneva Classic. Still has the plastic on back. That is a nice one, guys. You are not going to find them, guys. Take advantage. Get you some watches. Get you some great deals. That is a nice one right there, guys. A nice one. Nice big band on that one. You can take out links on these. Really cool. Kelms, let's go. Let's go. I got a nice Rumors. Nice vintage ladies Rumors watch. Kind of has a tactical look to it. Tactical look. Rumors. I believe the dials even glow in the dark. That's got a great look to it, guys. That is a vintage Rumors ladies watch. Great condition. That is beautiful, beautiful Rumors. That is a real Rumors, vintage Rumors ladies watch. Kind of has the tactical look to it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Water polo, water polo. Thank you so much. This one I've never seen this symbol before. It has an elephant with a raised trunk as the symbol. And I'm not familiar with that, guys. I'm not familiar. It has the company as a symbol of a elephant with a raised trunk. I've never seen that before. I don't know who makes that. Out of the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world. I don't know that they ever wore this one. And it's right. I've never seen that before. That elephant symbol. I've never seen that before. Water Polo says, hi, Michelle.
Hi, Water Polo.
Let's go. I think that was a really good buy, Water Polo. I think that was a really good buy. Look at this one, guys. This is a vintage Guess ladies watch. Guess got a nice mother of pearl face. It is very heavy. It is named on the band as well. In its day, this was a very expensive watch, guys. In its day, this was a very expensive watch. Let me get it apart so I can look at the back out of better. Yeah, it is the back as well. In its day, this was a very expensive watch. It is very heavy. Nice, solid stain. It looks like stainless steel. Guess ladies watch, guys. Guess ladies watch. That is a great one right there, guys. That is absolutely, you all are way under the money on this one. That is a vintage Guess watch, guys. Vintage Guess watch. Nice. C14, one pilot. Let's go. This one's really cool. You got a nice bracelet watch. Really cool look. And it's running. Two-tone, really cool two-tone. He should have a bag already. He bought some stuff. He or she. Stacy, welcome back. Let's go. Well, Jody. Well, Jody. Nice fly there. You got a really cool pink face. This is an authentic Watch It. Another nice brand. Nice vintage brand. Watch It. Nice ladies watch. Got a nice weight to it. Really cool, clean look. Watch It. Watch It brand, guys. Watch It brand. Guys, this is some money right here. You're all not taking advantage of this at all. This is some money here. You got a vintage Watch It, pink face. Let's go. Edith is. Edith is. I got a really cool vintage bracelet right here, guys. Nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Whatever it's made out of is non-magnetic. And it's running. Let's go. Jody. Let's go. I got a handmade elephant, a giraffe brooch, handmade, artist made giraffe brooch. And it's running. It's made out of like clay or something like that. Clay or porcelain or something. Nice size. Let's go. Water polo, water polo. Let's go. I got a really cool, nice design vintage bracelet. Open back vintage bracelet. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. Whatever this is made out of is completely non-magnetic. It does look like silver. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. And again, it is completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet. Edith, let's go. Johnson Gregory, are you in the house? Johnson Gregory, you in the house? I just didn't want to run the antique carnival glass bowls. I didn't want to run the antique carnival glass bowls unless I knew you were in the house. Michelle's kind of putting them at my grasp. I got a really cool, beautiful Geneva bracelet watch. Geneva bracelet watch, two tone, and it's running. Hey, Bridget, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're also glad to be back. We're also glad to be back. Really cool vintage bracelet watch by Geneva. You all are not taking advantage of these guys. Look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Vintage Geneva two-tone bracelet watch. A request for silver bracelets and thicker silver necklaces. Water polo, let's go. This looks like sterling. Does have a... Oh, this is damaged, honey.
No way.
Well, when it just came apart on me. I was gonna sell that, but it just came apart on me like there. I thought it was like a magnetic clasp, but it's not. That's some kind of uh, error in the design. So we're gonna skip that one. Can't even get it back together. We're gonna skip that one, guys. We're gonna skip that one. I got a really nice men's two-tone watch. Gorgeous men's fashion two-tone watch. Very, very heavy. Very, very heavy men's watch. It is a named brand, and it does have the symbol. It is water resistant. It is water resistant and serial numbered. Water resistant and serial numbered. It's very heavy. No, we haven't done the trivia just yet. We haven't engaged the trivia. I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things because we've been off for a week. CD-ROM, let's go. CD-ROM. So yeah, we'll engage the trivia here in just in a bit. We have not started the trivia yet. Got a nice little promise ring here. It is a small little thing coming in at a size, almost a size 4. Almost a size 4. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Size 4, completely, almost a size 4, and it is completely non-magnetic. Nice little promise ring out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Again, I don't see any marks on it. Is it missing a stone? Or is it a different color?
Different color green.
Yeah, I think it is missing a stone. Do you still want that Santee? I didn't call that. It is missing a stone right there. It is missing a stone. I didn't call that. I thought it was a different color stone. Do you still want that Santee? All right, they don't want it.
Do you want to ask them the same? Maybe this one. This one's pretty.
Hmm?
Let's do that one.
Yeah, I'll just cancel it off.
Maybe she will like that one here. Ask her if she wants this one. This one's pretty. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving her that one and this one. Then if she wants that one.
Michelle wants to know that if you want to keep that ring, instead of going through a cancellation again, that ring is missing a stone somewhere. Right there. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. And she says we'll also throw that ring in too. You want both of those? You want both of those? Okay. We got a deal. Yeah, if I miss something and the bidding's already started, then I accidentally see something, or in this case where the chat saw something, I thought it was a different color stone, but actually it was missing one. Then I always will offer to negate the sale. Most of the time, I'll add something to it, and most people say yes. Most people say yes. This is really cool. This is Poloni, nice vintage Poloni ladies watch. Really cool, classic vintage look. This is all metal, all metal, all metal. Classic Poloni. Really cool vintage ladies watch. You'll be the only one on your block, guys. Watches are back. They're hot, great accessory pieces, jewelry items to wear. Nobody else is going to be having what you're having and rocking what you're rocking because they just, they're probably not around, especially in this condition. Yeah, I got my ears lowered. Let's go, Sammy Daly. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. This one's really wild looking. And it is complete. You got a beautiful ladies Geneva bracelet watch. Ladies Geneva bracelet watch. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got these stones in it. Kind of has like a tiger eye look, but they're pinkish in color. Pinkish purplish in color. The light dances with them. That is a really cool look. Classic Geneva bracelet watch. Let's go. Water polo. Let's go. This one is super clean, guys. Super clean and crispy. This is a Blair. This is a vintage Blair ladies watch. Multi-toned. Multi-toned. Hot, hot, hot multi-tone, guys. This is a vintage Blair. It is the real deal. And it's running. That's just dirt right there, guys. This needs cleaning. Water polo. Let's go. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. I got a nice pendant. Nice little heart pendant. And it says magic. Magic. I don't know if that's like a Harry Potter thing or if it just says magic on it. I don't know. And it's running. Nice chain. It is a locket. Amy Stew. Amy Stew. Let's go. When I first saw this, I thought this was a Rolex, but it's a Atomo. Atomo. It is waterproof with Japanese movement. Waterproof with Japanese movement. Still has the inspection sticker on back. It is serial numbered. That is a nice, nice ladies' watch. Vintage ladies' watch right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a really nice weight to it. From a distance, it looks like a Rolex, but it is a vintage Amida. I'm sorry, Ottimo, Ottimo. Let's go. Water polo. Let's go. I got a really nice necklace here. Nice thick metal links. Nice thick metal links. And it's running. Yes, we got a lot of rings and we got a bunch of sterling silver rings and also a lot of sterling silver jewelry as well. Oh, Johnson Gregory's here. Okay. Johnson Gregory, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just waiting for you, my friend. I got a beautiful antique carnival glass, 1930s to 1940s antique carnival glass fluted bowl with your floral patterns, embossed floral patterns. 1930s to 1940s antique carnival glass bowl, and it's running. Really nice size. Got that nice iridescent carnival glass, 1930s to 1940s. Yes, same collection. The pattern should be either identical or real close to similar, but it's out of the same house. Out of the same house, Johnston. Same house. Yes. Santee, let's go. Missing some stones in that one. You got some sterling silver for me yet, honey? I got a gorgeous ladies bracelet watch. Beautiful vintage ladies bracelet watch. It's got a really, really nice weight to it. And it's running. That was one of them, Johnson Gregory. That was one of the bowls. I got, I think, one more for you. I got one more for you. Can you bring me that other bowl? Let's go. Sammy Daly. What a takedown. Another beautiful antique 1930s to 1940s bowl. This one does have a chigger in it right there. It has a little chigger in it right there. Y'all do see that? Little chigger in it right there on the base. 1930s, 1940s, carnival glass, rose pattern bowl, and it's running. Snake Master, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Amy Stew, Amy Stew, let's go. I got a nice set of antique marbles. You got the old antique shooter in there and the set of 10 marbles. That's a complete set of antique marbles. If you're playing the game of marbles, you'd start with 10 marbles and one shooter. The nice antique set of marbles. And it's running. We've been good. We've been good. That's all right, Snake Master. You got to slack every now and then. That's a dreamsicle. That's a hard one to find. Bridget, let's go. Let's go. We got a lot of fun antiques and collectibles coming out of the estate, guys. We got a lot of nice antiques and collectibles coming out of the estate. I got a gorgeous men's fashion watch. Guess. Men's fashion watch. Guess. Men's fashion watch made by Guess. Serial number. That is a nice, very, very heavy men's Guess watch. Men's Guess watch. Really cool fashion watch. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Might be missing some stones there, guys. I'm just now noticing. I don't know if it's made that way. If it's missing. Santee, let's go. I got another really cool men's fashion watch. Really cool men's fashion watch. Santee. Men's fashion watch. And it's running. I don't have any coins. I should have a bunch of coins. I should have a bunch of coins on Sunday. Oh, this one's sitting there running. This one's running all the way. You don't even need a battery for this one, guys. It's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Really cool look. Water polo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice Rumors men's watch. Rumors men's watch. Vintage Rumors men's watch with the day glow, with the day glow feature. Really cool Rumors men's watch. Very heavy. Got a nice weight. Yep, made by Timex. Made by Timex. Nice men's. That is a clean look, guys. I like that subtle blue with the stainless steel on there. That is beautiful. And yeah, made by Timex, guys. Made by Timex. Nice men's Rumors men's watch. Really nice one. Really heavy. Serial numbered back. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. I got a really cool men's. It's like a fashion watch because you got your silicone band, but you got your nice clean designer men's watch look too. So it's kind of like a sports watch and a nice designer watch all mixed in one. That's a gorgeous, guys. Serial numbered on back. That is a nice one right there, guys. Really clean look on this men's watch. Silicone band. I don't know that it's ever been used. That is nice. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. This is a very unusual shell necklace. It's got some metal beads that are made like the shells. I don't think they're dipped. They might be dipped. I don't know. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Really cool look. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is a weighted adjuster, and it's running. Let's go. Sammy Daly. Sammy Daly. Let's go. I got a Rumors Unisex. Rumors Unisex two-tone vintage Rumors Unisex two-tone watch. Again, serial numbered on back. This is made by Timex. Made by Timex. DJ Mikey. I ran them. I ran the bowls already. That one had a chip, and the other one matched. I ran those bowls. I just ran them. Those two bowls, and then just all the other antique stuff that I had that I thought he would like the antique tools and stuff. But he was here for that. And then I ran the two bowls that I had. That's the only two bowls I had left out of that collection. They all came out of the same house. I don't know if they match the pattern exactly that he bought that she bought before. But that's what it was. And then the antique tools. I wanted them to see those antique tools. You got a really cool vintage necklace here. I don't know what that is, what kind of stone that is. It is double-sided. I've seen that stone before. I just don't know what the name of that is. Really cool necklace. Super unusual. There's the clasp in back. Very unusual. Debbie Ball, thanks for coming back. Debbie Ball. Let's go. World War II. This is World War II era. You would catch the tablet, you would open this up and use the tablets inside. You would light them on fire, and then the tablets would warm the army's food. Would warm the army's food with these burning tablets. World War II error. World War II error. And it's running. World War II. World War II error. Yes, everything's been shipped out over a week ago. I shipped everything out before we left on vacation over a week ago. Yeah, I was assuming, Johnson Gregory, that you already had all your stuff, and uh, most everybody's got. I know you got a massive box coming, so it might be taking its time to get to you. I know you got a massive box coming to you. Again, guys, there's a way you can. Water Polo knows the trick. There's a way you can set the shipping uh, standard in your setting where all your items get rebundled after you buy 7 items. They'll get shipped out priority mail, and then you'll start a new bundling. And again, Water Polo knows how to set that up. Basically, it's every 7 items. It'll create you a new label, and everything gets shipped priority mail. If you don't have it set that way, my only choice is I send everything that you buy in one box. Granted, you'll only pay $9.21 for shipping. I'm going to pick up the other costs, but after you buy, if you buy 8 items or more, it's got to go back down to ground shipping, so it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. I'm already picking up all the extra shipping for you guys, but if you buy 8 or more items, it's coming in one box. It's coming in one box. I have no other choice. I can unbundle it and do all kinds of crazy shit. I don't have the time for all that. So if you buy 8 or more items, I'm going to ship it to you. I had a 100 items. I shipped to one person in one box. 100 items in one box, and it was a massive box. Just to kind of give you the heads up, I don't know how you do the setting. Water Polo, if you want to DM Water Polo, he knows how to set it up where every 7 items will get shipped. It'll start a new label for you, and you'll get it'll go into it'll be shipped priority mail. Yeah, bag and a bag and a bag and a box. That's right. OCD on shipping. And I don't slap your all's items together. I am extremely OCD about shipping. I take my time and I strategically place all your items in that box. So don't worry if you want your items all shipped in one giant box. It's going to be a treasure hunt. But do me a favor, make sure you open up every single package, even if it looks like padded shipping material. Make sure if that bag is sealed, there's something in it. If the bag is sealed, there's something in it. If the bag's not sealed, there's nothing in it. But if that bag is sealed, 110% there's something in that bag. If that bag is sealed, it is not padded shipping material. If there's a bag in there and it's sealed, there's something in it. Make sure you open up every bag. You got a gorgeous mother of pearl vintage bracelet, gorgeous mother of pearl vintage bracelet, and they're asking for the sterling silver jewelry, honey. They're asking for the sterling silver jewelry. Yeah, I'll be doing the trivia here in just a little bit, guys. I'm just trying to get back in the mode and swing of things because we've been off a week. So I didn't want to I didn't want to get too involved with too many different directions. DJLB, first purchase. Let's go. DGLB, first purchase. This is a gorgeous multi-strand vintage lucite bracelet. Gorgeous multi-strand vintage lucite bracelet. This looks like something Kat McSee would be all over. I don't know if she's still here or not. And it's running. Oh. This is super cool, guys. Super cool. Yeah, don't worry, Sammy. We're gonna bring it out. I don't know if you're talking about trivia or if you're talking about sterling silver jewelry, but both are coming soon. DJLB. Oh, that's cool. We got a PS3 Lego Rock Band. PS3 Lego Rock Band. Is anybody interested in stuff like this? I got a vintage Wii vintage Wii gaming system with a few video games. I found an original Xbox 360 gaming system. Is anybody interested in anything like this? Let me know.
You guys want a sterling silver ring or sterling silver necklace? Sterling silver ring or sterling silver necklace?
You all want sterling silver rings or sterling silver necklaces?
What size?
They want rings. What size rings? If you want rings, what size rings? While you're all thinking about that, I got a nice vintage men's watch. Nice vintage men's watch. And it's running. Really cool look. It's got a nice weight to it. Really cool colors. Nice color combination there. White face. Beautiful. Two-tone. It's got everything going for it, guys. Two-tone, white face. What a steal. Douglas Moore. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. All right, we're getting the sterling silver out, guys. We're getting the rings. We're going to start with the rings. Sterling silver rings first. In the meantime, I got a nice vintage necklace. Kind of has a boho look, kind of like a gypsy look to it. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Does have the weighted adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Looks like it's got all these Coke mirrors all the way around it. Little Coke mirrors all the way around it for your disco pleasure. Let's go, DJLB, DJLB. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a gorgeous ladies watch. Really cool vintage bracelet ladies watch. Absolutely beautiful. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Oh, that's vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. Somebody was asking for Avon earlier. I didn't realize that. Vintage Avon bracelet watch. Vintage Avon bracelet watch. It is marked Avon, guys. It is marked Avon. Let's go. Sammy Daly. Sammy Daly. Let's go. I got a really cool men's watch, leather band. Still has the plastic on the back. I don't know if the doctor ever wore it. Husband and wife, both were doctors. Really neat, really cool, kind of a military look men's watch. Leather band, beautiful face, nice weight to it. Still has the plastic covering on back, and it's running. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Beautiful sterling silver ring, size 7. The estate simply says that this is a 3-carat stone. The estate says this is a 3-carat stone. I'm not going to guess what kind of stone that is. The estate says it's a 3-carat stone set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Right out of the estate, size 7. Size 7, sterling silver. And they just had on the bag, the little Ziploc bag, that this is a 3-carat stone. But they're not telling me what kind of stone it is, and I'm not going to guess. It is set in beautiful sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925 right there, size 7. And they have it marked that it's a 3-carat stone. Let's go, Santi, Santi, let's go. Gorgeous blue sapphire, size 9, sterling silver. Blue sapphire, size 9, set in sterling silver. Well over 2-carat blue sapphire, set in sterling silver. Size 9, size 9. Is open back. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Come on. Do you imagine going in a jewelry store and say, yeah, I'll take that ring right there for 20 bucks? They would laugh you out the door, guys. They would laugh you out the door. Let's go. PW Griner, PW Griner. Beautiful, beautiful pendant for a necklace. The pendant is non-magnetic lotus flower, the lotus flower. Peace and tranquility, peace and tranquility, the lotus flower. Again, the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world. I'm sure this came from some Asian country. The pendant is completely non-magnetic. The pendant is completely non-magnetic. I don't have any letter openers. Thanks for asking. We do appreciate you guys asking for anything and everything. And just like he did or she did, put the question mark at the end of the statement so it'll show up in yellow and we can see that. What a takedown. Kelms got that. What a really good buy. I got a gorgeous Vivani. Gorgeous Vivani. Uh, ladies bracelet watch. And it looks like, what do they call that? Malachite? Is that malachite? And it's running. Double hinged. Beautiful. What the hell is that? It just needs a little cleaning. That is absolutely gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Way under the money, guys. What a steal. Jody, Jody, Jody. What a stealio of a dealio. We got more sterling coming, guys. Got more sterling coming. All right, I got a vintage Waltham. A vintage Waltham, guys. Waltham has been making watches since the 1800s. This one's water resistant with Japanese movement. I got a nice antique to vintage ladies Waltham. Ladies Waltham. One of the biggest name brands we've sold. Waltham, guys. It is a Waltham. Gorgeous, gorgeous watch. They've been making watches since the 1800s, guys. You got a gorgeous ladies Waltham watch. Super vintage. Maybe even antique. What a deal. Santee, let's go. I got another sterling silver. One of my favorite stones, if not my absolute favorite. It's called a Mystic Topaz, also known as a rainbow topaz, size 7, set in sterling silver. Right out of the doctor's estate, sterling silver, size 7, size 7, Mystic Topaz, Mystic Topaz. Everything, even the accent stones are open back, center stones open back. Gorgeous, gorgeous vintage setting. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Look at that Mystic Topaz. That is glorious, guys. Look at the setting. Guys, come on. $23? What? You imagine going into a jewelry store, dropping down 25 bucks on the counter and say, yeah, I'll take that ring right there. They would call a Looney Tunes ambulance for you to pick you up at the front door. Guys, come on. You all want sterling, but you're all paying for costume jewelry prices? Come on, guys. You all can do better than that. You all can do way better than that. I got a Vanity Fair with Japanese movement, mother of pearl face, gorgeous, gorgeous vintage ladies bracelet watch. Gorgeous vintage ladies bracelet watch. Still has the pass sticker on the back. I don't know if it's ever been worn. Absolutely beautiful. Vanity Fair, guys. Vanity Fair. Mother of pearl face. That is beautiful. Right out of the doctor's estate. Nice buy. Catty cat cat. Catty cat cat.
That's so pretty.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
That is really nice. Another classic vintage design. Mother of pearl face. Ladies watch. And it's running. Oh, that's an Accutime Watch Corporation. Accutime Watch Corporation, guys. That is an Accutime Watch Corporation. It is marked. I didn't know. Super vintage, two-tone. Let's go, Sammy Daly. Sammy Daly.
What is this in here?
You got any more sterling for me?
What it marks inside here. Let me take it out so you can see. I couldn't see. It marks. Yes. It's
Hmm?
very antique. It marks somewhere inside.
Yeah. Mm. I got a beautiful tennis bracelet style right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Does appear to be complete. Let's go, Santee. Santee, let's go. Sterling?
Yeah, those 999. No, what does that call?
Hmm?
What does that call?
I don't know. You tell me. What's it marked?
999.
This one is?
Yeah, they all are.
I don't see it. Okay, I think I see it. All right, this one's marked 999. This one's marked 999.
Pure silver.
And it does have the hidden adjuster. It does have the hidden adjuster. Right now, it's setting at a size 6. But you should be able to go two sizes up. You should be able to go two sizes up. And it is marked 999. It is marked 999. And it's running. It is marked 999.
Pure silver.
Does have the hidden adjuster. Should be able to take that at least two sizes up. Right now it's setting at a size 6. And it is marked 999.
Sterling silver.
Oh, not, and it's not sterling. Cat McSee, Cat McSee. It's pure silver.
Pure silver. So better than silver.
It's better than sterling.
Better than sterling. Okay.
Better than sterling. This one too?
Yeah, they're all marked.
This one also marked 999. It's awful big, so I wouldn't say that that is a toe ring, but normally when they're open like that, they're toe rings. But that one's also marked 999. That one's also marked 999. So you should be able to take that one two sizes up. Right now, it's coming in at a size 6.5, size 6.5. And it's running size 6.5. And it is marked 999. It is marked 999 right there. It's marked 999. It's got a nice weight to it, nice thickness. Inside, outside design. And marked 999. Let's go. CD-ROM, CD-ROM, same. That was CD-ROM. I got a nice ladies watch. Also, Accutime Watch Corporation. Accutime Watch Corporation. Still has the protective back covering, the plastic which probably never been worn. Two-tone. Looks like it might have the glow-in-the-dark arms, hands, and it's running. Two-tone. AccuTime Watch Corporation. AccuTime Watch Corporation. AccuTime. Two-tone. Ladies watch. Beautiful. Two-tone. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. CD-ROM. CD-ROM. I got a beautiful necklace with a pair of angel wings. Beautiful necklace, pair of angel wings, and it's running. Got the nice slider pendant on there. Oh, they're lighting off fireworks already. Yeah, there's a lot of patriots out there, Amy. A lot of patriots. I don't know if you know anything about patriots or not, Amy. Amy, let's go. Yeah, we got silver chains coming. We got them coming. Michelle just has her own pace to her, guys. Michelle just has her own pace. You got a nice, fully articulated vintage bracelet. Looks like it's marked something. Oh, Loft. It's marked Loft. Nice vintage Loft bracelet. And it's running. Let's go, DJ Mikey. Let's go. Catty cat cats hiding in the shadows. Let's go. Catty cat cat. I got I'm not sure what this is. I thought it was a whale's tail, but I'm not sure. Very unusual. Kind of looks like a whale's tail, but then again, it doesn't. It's got a nice little pearl in there. Beautiful, beautiful design with some other looks like freshwater pearls, and it's running. Maybe a mermaid tail. I mean, maybe that's a mermaid's tail, and it's running. Sneaky like a cat. I will have old watches on Sunday. I will bring out my old watches on Sunday, and I will run the video game next. I got a vintage Wii system with the Wii games. I got a vintage Xbox 360 gaming system, DJLB, and
Silver, sterling silver.
you got the Legos PS3 game, Lego Rock Band PS3, Lego Rock Band PS3, and it's running. We got Sterling Silver coming up next. Bless you if that was a sneeze. I'm not sure what that was. Mass Lee, thanks for the follow. Well, Jody, great takedown. Well, Jody, great takedown. Let's go. Sterling. Sterling silver necklace. Sterling silver necklace. Coming in at 17 inches. 17 inches.
It marks sterling. It marks silver. Didn't somebody ask for a man's sterling silver or no? Anybody want?
Made in Italy. Made in Italy. Made in Italy, 925, and on the other side, the letter F as in Frank, the letter F as in Frank. It's marked Made in Italy, 925, and on this side has the letter F. 17-inch, 17-inch necklace, 17-inch sterling silver necklace, 925, made in Italy, 925, made in Italy, sterling silver. Does have a little kink right there, does have a little kink right there. I'm sure that's easily handled and hammered out. Does have a little kink. 17-inch sterling silver necklace, 17 inches. Antique, beautiful. Love the name. First purchase. Let's go.
Same thing, sterling silver.
Italy.
Yeah,
It is marked Italy.
they should all mark it.
Sterling silver, marked made in Italy. 18-inch sterling silver, made in Italy. Sterling silver. $925 Italy. $925 Italy. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. Very unusual links on this one. 18-inch sterling silver necklace marked 925 Italy. 925 Italy. This one's marked 925 Italy. Really unusual links. 18-inch sterling silver necklace made in Italy. Way under the money, guys. Way under the money. Sterling silver 18-inch necklace. Guys, now if you all were me, would you keep selling sterling silver necklaces? If you all were me, would you keep selling sterling silver necklaces?
Do they want a man? Any man? Man, sterling silver or not?
They do want more rings.
What size?
They were looking for more thicker ones.
Bigger one of what?
Necklaces. But I'm afraid to sell. I'm afraid to sell. If an 18-inch sterling silver necklace brought $8, I'm afraid to sell thicker ones.
These are very heavy.
I'm afraid to sell men's sterling silver chains at $8 for 18 inches. But I will still play the sterling silver ring game because at least you all are starting at the basement on the sterling silver rings. At least you're starting at the basement. You're not like completely crippling me. You're starting at the basement on the sterling silver rings. But at this rate, I could probably make triple money just by going a mile down the road to the pawn shop and just letting them buy it from me. $8 at
This one is
18
This
inches.
one's heavy, very heavy. Men's.
You sure you want to do this?
I don't know.
What's it mark?
Yeah, it marks sterling.
Italy?
Yeah, they all mark sterling in it because those are like very antique one, not
20-inch, very heavy. This will tell the tale on whether we sell sterling silver necklaces or not. This is 20 inches, sterling silver. Did you say Italy?
double check. I saw so that it should be every Denmark Italy at 925.
It's just better quality if it's Italy. Also marked AZ. 925 Italy with the maker's name AZ. With the maker's name AZ, it is marked 925 Italy, 20-inch sterling silver. This is solid and very heavy. Solid and very heavy. 20-inch sterling silver, marked 925 Italy. 925 Italy, 20 inches. Very heavy and solid, 20-inch sterling silver. Technically a men's necklace, but women can rock this as well. 925 Italy. All right, you're all getting better. You're getting better.
Okay, this is one.
That's about 1.5 ounces of spot. 1.5 ounces of spot. And I guarantee you that's more than 1.5 ounces, guys.
This one, look at this one. This
That's a lot of weight to that.
This one is longer and thicker. You double check.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Well, they do a good job on this one.
Is this marked?
I see should be. It should be. This one's much heavier, much more thicker.
Mark 925. Mark 925 right there on the clasp. It is Mark 925. This is massive, guys. Please do not cripple me on this one. This one's 13, 14. This is 30 inches. Very heavy, 30 inches. 30 inch marked 925. 30 inch marked 925.
That's the only men's one I have left.
This is the men's one that we have left. 30 inches, marked 925, very heavy. Probably double the weight of the last one, and the last one was very heavy. 925, 30 inches, guys. 30 inches, 925. 30 inches, marked 925. Desion Mays, let's go. Thank you so much. That was a great buy. I hope you don't. I hope you don't scrap that, my friend. That's a really cool vintage necklace. I hope you don't scrap that. I hope you don't scrap it. You'll make a bunch of money if you do scrap it, but I hope you don't. That's a really nice one.
Very heavy, very thick. Beautiful.
I got a nice classic style ladies Geneva watch. Beautiful ladies Geneva watch two-tone. Beautiful ladies Geneva watch two-tone. And it's running. It is serial numbered on back. Beautiful two-tone, classic style, ladies Geneva, vintage Geneva watch. Let's go, Sammy Daly. What a buy! What a buy! What a buy! I got a nice men's tactical watch. Nice men's tactical watch. Ladies, you could rock this well as well. You can rock this at the gym.
Oh, I got one more.
It's sitting there running all the way. She found another men's sterling silver. She found another men's sterling silver. This is an Aki. Nice men's Aki sports watch. Tactical sports watch right there running all the way, guys. PW Griner. PW Griner.
This one is very pretty.
This one's beautiful, guys. This one is even more weight. More weight. Even more weight because of the way it's designed.
And the chain is really good.
Where's it? Oh, there it is. I don't see the mark on this one, honey.
It should be there. It's on the class like that. Look, it should be like in here. Look here. It should be like in here. It's not in there.
It's not. It's not marked anywhere.
Here, give it to me. Yeah, I'll show you. This one is right there.
I'm telling you, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm sure it is, but I do not see it.
See, like in there. Because they're very tricky. They were like inside the.
Well, then you show me that one, and I believe you. I'm sure it's sterling. I just didn't see it marked on that one. This one's gorgeous, guys. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there on the class, 925. It's got a lot of weight to it. Very unusual. Unisex, 20 over 20 inches because of the curves. It is heavy. Sterling silver necklace, heavy, and it's running. It's got a lot of weight to this one. This one is solid and heavy. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. This is over 20 inches, well over 20 inches, marked 925 and very heavy. Very heavy. Like well over 60, 70, 80 bucks heavy. Well, and that's wholesale, guys. That's wholesale. Way under the money. What a steal. Sammy Daly. What a steal. Did you find a mark on that? On the other one? That's fine. Take your time. Take your time.
Right?
Hmm?
Sammy Daly.
Yeah, Sammy Daly. I got a beautiful is serial numbered back men's watch, beautiful leather band, gorgeous men's watch, super classic design, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful serial numbered back. Awesome condition. Beautiful. Just a classic look, guys. Does have Japanese movement. Let's go. DJLB. I got a nice vintage limited LTD limited watch, serial numbered back, beautiful two-tone vintage ladies watch. Ladies watch. I don't have any wooden ducks. Thanks for asking. I love wooden ducks. Guys, take advantage of these low ball watch prices. Take advantage of these low ball watch prices, guys. DJLB, just stacking them up, guys. DJLB, just stacking them up. This is a really nice one, guys. DJLB got both of these. DJLB got both of those. Really nice classic men's watch, two-tone, beautiful, serial numbered on back. It's got a really nice weight to it, just super classic design, simple, beautiful, two-tone. Got a really nice weight to it. Serial numbered back. That's a nice one, guys. Does have the Japanese movement upgrade. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I mean, where can you get these nice watches for cheaper than a Happy Meal at fucking McDonald's? Come on, guys. Let's go. Well, Jody.
This is a 925.
Sterling silver necklace. Sterling silver. 18 inches. Almost 18 inches. Almost 18 inches. Almost 18 inches. Sterling silver necklace. Almost 18 inches. And it's running. Sterling silver. Almost 18 inches. Sterling silver. Almost 18 inches, guys. 925. Almost 18 inches. Come on, guys. We're not even at $1 an inch on sterling silver. Let's go, guys. Let's go. What a dealio of a stealio. Kelms. Let's go.
This one is what does it call?
Hmm?
Ankle bracelets. 925.
An ankle bracelet. Ankle bracelet. Marked 925. Ankle bracelet marked 925. Beautiful ankle bracelet marked 925. Sterling silver ankle bracelet marked 925. And it is 10 inches. 10-inch sterling silver ankle bracelet. 10-inch sterling silver ankle bracelet marked 925. It's got the vintage circular clasp. It is marked 925. 10 inches. Sterling silver ankle bracelet. Way under the money. What a stealio dealio, DJ Mikey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a vintage DVF. This is a vintage DVF. Classic two-tone. Beautiful watch. Again, Diane Von Foster Bay or something like that. Diane Von Foster Bay. Nice designer, vintage designer watch. Vintage two-tone designer watch out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Way under the money, guys. Way under the money on the DVF. Way under the money. What a takedown. What a takedown. Sammy Daly absolutely stole that one. Stolio. I got a nice sideways cross, gorgeous vintage bracelet. Does appear to be all there. Beautiful metal beads. Look at the detail on those metal beads. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Really nice weight. That is a beautiful bracelet, guys. Way under the money on this one. Beautiful bracelet. Got a really nice weight. Look at the detailed metal beads on there, guys. Way under the money. Let's go, Kelms. Let's go, Kelms. You have me another one of those protein drinks. Nice classic design, vintage ladies watch. We got more sterling rings coming. More sterling rings coming. This is AccuTime Watch Corporation. AccuTime Watch Corporation. Nice, really cool vintage look. And it's running. Really nice look, guys. Way under the money. Douglas knows what he's doing. Do you? Sammy Daly's playing. Come on back to me, Douglas. Let's go. That is AccuTime, guys. Watch Corporation. Let's go, Douglas Moore. Honey, it already sold.
I was looking for you for sterling silver. This is Douglas Moore.
Douglas Moore got that watch. Who bought this bracelet? Michelle was busy looking for some really good stuff. Did Kelms, did you get this? Kelms got that? All right. I didn't want to really guess. I wanted to clarify just because Michelle was looking for some
size 8.
awesome sterling for you. Huh?
Size 8.
Size 8 sterling silver. 3 carat, whatever the stone is, 3 carat stone. It is set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 925, size 8. Set in sterling silver, 3 carat stone, and it's running. It is marked 925. Set in sterling silver, size 8. Guys, we're not even at scrap value on sterling silver, and whatever the stone is beyond free. Not even at scrap value on just the metal.
Those are really pretty oval. Shiny. Douglas Moore.
Hmm? Yeah, Douglas got a great deal on that one. I got some nice posts. Nice post. It's like I said in might be copper or rose gold. They are for pierced ears. Yep, that's my dinner. 2 or 3 of those. That'll normally keep me going for the duration of the night. Right out of the doctor's estate, guys. Nice posts. I go and have me a really big Waffle House breakfast. Oh, we got a tip. Let's go, Douglas. Let's go. Isla Girl. Let's go. Isla Girl got those.
Those are really pretty.
Mm-hmm. I got a nice solar lithium tactical watch, silicone band, nice men's watch. Actually, unisex. Again, ladies can rock this. And it's sitting there running all the way. Serial numbered back. Nice tactical sports watch. This is solar powered. Oh, yeah. I get the All Star Special. Douglas Moore, nice buy. I get the All Star Special, which is the best deal in the house. It's like 11, 12 bucks. Eggs over medium. Bacon raisin toast, instead of hash browns, sliced tomatoes, and then instead of the waffle, because I'm burned out of the waffle, I get the biscuit and gravy, and then I take the eggs and push them over top of the biscuits and gravy, and then my raisin toast, I put a sliced tomato on a piece of raisin toast with one strip of bacon on there, and create my own little like a little mini BLT sandwich, and then eat the waffle, the biscuit and gravy with the over medium eggs on top of it with an unsweet tea. Right, right.
Yeah, this one from, yeah, look at this one, so heavy.
See?
It's a very heavy beat. It's from the restaurant.
Let's go Waffle House.
Let's go Waffle House. What, honey? What'd you say?
This. It's very heavy beat. Whatever that about.
Okay. I got a really cool, nice bling bling bangle bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Does appear to be complete, and it's running. Beautiful channel set. I'm not that trim. Trim, but not that trim. DJLB. Constantly on my feet, walking, standing, doing something, loading in and out, even with a messed up leg and a messed up lower back, just because of the sciatic nerve issue of a pulled muscle in my lower back, and then it shot off a sciatic nerve, pinched nerve in my right leg, and I've been hobbling for a week now, with very little sleep. Definitely no deep REM healing sleep. This is heavy, heavy. This is like prayer beads. When you go to a lot of the Asian countries, you could go to the different temples and they'll hand set these beads based on what different healing properties you want. And then typically the monks will bless your beads, will bless your beads. And more than likely, that's what the history is on this one. So these are definitely semi precious gems, 110%
Yeah.
semi precious gems. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet with semi precious gemstones, and it's running. We'll see how well these do. We have a few of them, and depending on whether we run any more of them or not. But this is not cheap jewelry, guys. This is not cheap. Well, most of our jewelry is not cheap jewelry, but this is especially, this is semi-precious gemstones right here, guys. And these are some stone beads along with it. That is a nice, nice bracelet. DJLB, let's go.
That too. They're from the same bag.
Yeah. This is lava stones. This is hand carved and hand formed lava stones, more semi precious beads, and you got a nice cross. Unisex bracelet. Well, actually, the last one was also unisex, and they're running. It's running. You got some lava stones. These are great to hold. They'll hold essential oils. These are semi precious stones, possibly jade. And these are selling way under the money, guys. This one and the last one, way under the money. Way under the money. You're all getting some deals. DJLB. This one as well.
Yeah.
This is a nice one. It's got the latch. Got some angel wings. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Toggle latch. There you go. I knew there was a word I was missing there, Amy. Thank you for that. Can't believe nobody's loving on this. What a great buy. What a great, great buy. Let's go, DJLB.
This 925 and this is marked 925.
Sterling silver. The charm is marked 925. The little cross is marked 925, and this part up here is marked 925. Sterling silver. Cross Charm and Sterling Silver. This is Sterling Silver, Mark 925, and this is Sterling Silver, Mark 925. And this should be Sterling Silver as well. Is a nice slider. It is a slider. Sterling Silver, guys. Sterling Silver. Double marked. Sterling Silver. Double marked. The cross is marked 925, and this part is marked 925. Let's go. Javier. Javier. Nice buy.
Is it that one mark? Let me check. I couldn't see.
I think so.
They're from the same bag. Oh.
Can't tell.
They're so small, so really hard to see. What about this one? I didn't like in here, but I couldn't read.
All right, Mark Sterling Silver. It's marked 925 right there. This is all Sterling, and this is Sterling. Sterling Silver, guys. Sterling Silver. That is all Sterling Silver right there. And it's running. Sterling Silver. All of it. Marked 925. That part and that part both marked 925. Let's go. Catty cat cat. Sterling. I got a sterling silver necklace. I believe it's marked 925 Italy. And it is marked 925 Italy. It does have the vintage circular clasp. I know there's a name for that. I can't think of it. Vintage circular clasp. 18 inches. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. And it's running. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling mark 925 Italy. Mark 925 Italy. 18 inches. Spring ring. Oh, spring ring. That's the name of the circular class. Spring ring. Thank you for that. Mark 925 Italy. What a steal. Isla girl. Isla girl. What a stealio. Of a dealio. Of a dealio.
Yeah,
Of a stealio.
this is a charm. 925.
Hmm?
925 is a charm.
I got a really cool Details men's watch. Details men's watch. It is an authentic Details men's watch. Beautiful, beautiful sports watch with some classic style. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. It is an authentic Details men's watch. No love in the club on that one.
This is 925 charm.
What?
It's a 925 charm. Yeah. Yes.
I got a gorgeous whale tail marked 925. Sterling silver whale tail marked 925. Sterling silver whale tail marked 925. It's on there somewhere, right?
Yeah, in mark. Yeah, in my on the side there, yeah. 925, yeah. Kind of heavy too.
Yeah, it's got a nice weight to it. Sterling silver whale tail, guys. Nice size. Let's go, Sammy Daly. What a stealio of a dealio. This is a really cool ladies' watch. It's a Daisy Fuentes. Daisy Fuentes ladies' watch. Daisy Fuentes ladies' watch, metal band. Great, great styling. Designer Daisy Fuentes. Daisy Fuentes. She's probably still alive somewhere, guys, sucking and living off of adrenochrome. Daisy Fuentes, adrenochrome watch, guys. Let's go. D cassette, first purchase. Let's go. That's the extracted blood from kids when they incite fear in them. They extract adrenochrome from them, and that's how the elites try to extend their life with adrenochrome. It sounds so crazy that there's no way it could be true, but that's exactly what's going on. Freaky, right? This is Charming Charlie. Charming Charlie, jewelry designer, also made watches. Does still have the plastic on the back. That is Charming Charlie jewelry marked. Charming Charlie marked watch by Charming Charlie. Very well known jewelry manufacturer. Nice leather band. Vintage ladies watch. Still has, I believe that's still, yeah, still has the plastic. Leo, let's go. Is this sterling? This little.
Yeah, those all batteries or still in Walmart.
I got a nice. I know it's wrong time of year, but you got a nice jeweled snowflake. It is marked 925. Nice sterling silver snowflake, marked 925. For all you snowflakes out there, here you go. Amy, you probably know a lot of snowflakes. You're probably associated with a lot of snowflakes. Here you go, Amy.
They're very sparkly. I like it.
Sterling silver snowflake charm.
I like it sparkly.
I think I'm good on the watches for right now. Javier, let's go. What a stealio dealio. Javier. You all don't realize, but Javier is one of Brazil's biggest jewelry buyers. Javier is Brazil's biggest jewelry buyer, and he's in here just stealing jewelry. He's shipping it all back to Brazil. Javier is Brazil's biggest jewelry buyer. So watch him, guys. Watch him. Is this sterling?
Yeah, they're all marked.
Mark 925 sterling silver necklace, 20-inch. 20-inch sterling silver necklace. 20-inch sterling silver necklace. Let's go, Javier. 20-inch. And it's got the circle class. Oh, they just told me what it was. The circle class. What did Kelm say the circle class was? I've already forgotten.
Let's go.
20-inch sterling silver. 20-inch sterling silver necklace marked 925. Spring latch. Spring cling. Spring ring. That's it. Spring ring. Spring ring. Let's go, Santi. Santi, what a deal. What a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. Here's a bag of really spooky looking marbles, a bunch of really crazed. I've never seen marbles that look like that. You're buying the, I don't know, maybe Halloween inspired marbles. And it does have the big black shooter. They just look really a whole big bag of gothic marbles. I've never seen that before. Does have the big black, almost looks like hematite, swirled hematite. I don't, very unusual. Amy, let's go. Let's go, Amy. Amy, Amy. I got a nice collector spoon from New Jersey and a beef eater. You get both the little collectibles. You get them both. You get the beef eater and the spoon from New Jersey. There's a lot of beef eaters that live in New Jersey, so that kind of goes together. You get them both. Can you give two each to Jody? Yes, I can. That bag of marbles, pull out two each, if you don't mind, of the different marbles. Honey, I'm talking to Jew.
Hold on.
There's no hold on.
We'll get this one. Leo.
Yeah, Leo got that.
Oh, this?
Uh huh. Yeah. And then when you're ready for the marble scenario, I got a really cool men or women's watch. It's got the high grade military silicone banded. Beautiful, beautiful watch. Serial numbered back. That sitting there running all the way. Nice unisex military style watch, and it's running. Oh, girl gone broke snuck up in her. Girl gone broke for the takedown. You good, honey?
Like that? Photos like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the only two styles. Yeah, two each. Yeah. I got a really nice vintage pendant. I'm not for sure what kind of stone that is. Very unusual. It kind of looks like it has some kind of soul trapped inside there. I think it's a soul stone that has a trapped soul. I think I see somebody inside there. So you got a nice pendant with a trapped soul inside. Very unusual. Kind of hard to find, guys. Normally, these are associated with Ouija boards, but looks like we found a rare one here, guys. There you go. It could be a peridot. It's got a lot of inclusions in it, if it is a peridot. I thought it was a trapped soul stone. No? No love in the club on that one? Okay.
Do this ring. It's cute.
Do what?
This ring. It's cute. I like the ring.
You like it? You got a nice vintage adjustable ring, very unusual. Probably an artesian made. It is adjustable. Might be sterling. I don't see a mark on it. And it's running. The size on the way it sets right now is coming in at a size 6.5. If you don't move it, it's a 6.5 right now. Size 6.5, right out of the doctor's estate. Size 6.5. No love in the club on that one. Okay. I got some beautiful mother of pearl earrings for pierced ears and carved out in the shape of butterflies. And they're running. Nice mother of pearl. Nice size. Can't believe y'all don't like those. Well then.
Yeah, do nice. This one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Got a nice tennis bracelet style. Does appear to be complete. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. It is all metal set. And it's running. No love in the club on that one. This is really cool. It got a really neat tribal look. Nice statement bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world multiple times, all the way into their late 80s. Both husband and wife were both doctors. I think these are all wooden beads, nice cylinder wooden beads. Really cool look together. No love on that one. That's okay. I got a nice lucite with speckled paint. Lucite. That's not lucite. That's wood. That is painted over wood. That is painted over wood. That's okay. That's okay. I've got a never ending supply of pretty much everything. If we don't like jewelry, we'll switch to antiques and collectibles. If we don't do that, we'll switch to 10 karat, 14 karat gold and platinum. We can sell vials of adrenochrome. I've got vials and vials of adrenochrome. We can go into selling adrenochrome. Whatever you guys want, just let me know. We got pew pews and bullets to go along with them. We can sell cases of both. I got a nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. No love in the club on that one.
This
All
one,
right, guys, let's see what else I can find. You all want to do some more watches?
this one is heavy, very big.
I got some nice stone, nice turned stone.
Precious stone.
Dibs on pew pews. Let's go. Nice turned stones. Again, this could be prayer beads where they were blessed by the monks. They traveled all over multiple countries. You got some nice turned stone beads in here. Might be various types of jade. It's got a nice weight to it, very heavy. Really cool colors together. No love on that one. I got a really cool Geneva ladies bracelet watch. Really cool Geneva ladies bracelet watch. There's a nice classic vintage ladies Geneva bracelet watch, and it's running. Really neat design, guys. Double hinged. Let's go, Javier. Javier, let's go. What you looking at, Mama? I said, what you looking at, Mama?
Pearl necklace. Big box. I couldn't really tell. What is this?
Javier just bought it.
Oh,
I got a nice pearl necklace from Korea. Korean freshwater pearl necklace. Korean freshwater pearl necklace. And it is 17 inches. It's got the nice spring ring on it. Nice spring ring. It is marked Korea. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls from Korea. Korean freshwater pearl necklace. Thus marked, and it's running. Oh, Captain Bloodbeard. How appropriate. Let's go, Captain Bloodbeard. Korean freshwater pearl necklace. Let's go. Arr, mateys. I'll take your necklace off your hands. Captain Bloodbeard, let's go. First time purchase. This is really cool. These are for pierced ears. I'm not for sure the stone. They're multicolored. Really neat. Very unusual earrings. And they're running. Nice size. right out of the doctor's estate. Nearly all the jewelry we're selling today is out of the doctor's estate. Husband and wife doctors traveled all over the world multiple times, all the way into the late 80s. No love in the club on that. That's okay. I got a really cool 10 Commandments, vintage ladies 10 Commandments watch. And it's running. 10 Commandments. Very, very cool, guys. Very, very cool. It's never been worn. Still has the plastic backing on it. Nice 10 Commandments watch. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool one here. When it's dark, look for stars. When it rains, look for rainbows. That's a nice positive statements. Really cool multi-layered pendant necklace that states what I just said. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger than it is. Let's go, Leo. What a buy. What a buy. Another really cool marked NY, marked NY. I got a Zohan Modani vintage necklace marked NY. Zohan Modani vintage necklace marked NY. And it's running. No love in the club on that. What? What? Nice unisex bracelet, all metal beads. Really cool vintage unisex metal bracelet, vintage. Kind of looks like dragon links or some sort. Also doubles as a fun fidget toy. Unisex bracelet, and it's running. No love in the club, but this looks like hematite. Nice, heavy, vintage, looks like hematite bracelet, and it's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Sammy Daly, let's go. Is this marked? Hmm? Looks like sterling. Really cool vintage necklace. Looks like sterling. I don't see any mark on it anywhere, guys. And it's running. I know it, Douglas. That's getting bad. I tried to play that off like I wasn't yawning. Thanks for calling me out, Douglas. Let's go. CD-ROM. CD-ROM. Another cool one here, guys. Longer chain, really neat. Almost done like a rosary style. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Yeah, I'm definitely off my game tonight, guys. I've been out of the game for a little over a week. Injured, working out this injury, and just not exactly with it. Not exactly with it. Trying to get back in the swing of things, guys. You guys are really helping. I really appreciate that. Buford Dogle, let's go, Buford! Woo, woo! First time purchase. Let's go. This is a nice, almost like a tennis bracelet style. Beautiful, beautiful necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Does have that type of hook latch, hook lasp, or whatever you call it, as weighted. It's pretty well maxed out on size. Absolutely gorgeous. Stoned out of its mind. And it's running. So Amy's got a big birthday coming up. What's your actual birthday day, Amy? Oh, Billy the Kid. I've got Billy the Kid original historical artifact. CD-ROM, CD-ROM, let's go. I got a nice necklace here. It is completely non-magnetic. I do not see a mark on it. It looks like gold. It's got the tag where it should have been marked, but I don't see any mark on that tag. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's 20 inches. 20 inches. Oh, your anniversary is Saturday. I thought you had a birthday coming up. It's an anniversary thing. Nice. Happy anniversary on Saturday. 20-inch necklace. It is solid. It's got a nice weight to it. It's completely non-magnetic. It feels like gold, looks like gold. It's got a tag. Probably should have been marked. Doctor's estate. Husband and wife doctors traveled all over the world. There's a lot of countries that simply don't mark their gold. You be the judge, guys. You be the judge, but you got a good chance. Better than a scratch-off ticket, guys. Better than a scratch-off ticket. Oh, it's both on Saturday. When did you get married, Amy? When you were 15? Did old Mike get him a Elvis child bride? Is that what Mike did? An Elvis child bride? Let's go, Javier. Javier. Amy getting married at 15.
And you get married at 16?
What? No, not I, said the fly. Another non-magnetic. It's got the tag where it should have been marked. It's got the tag where it should have been marked. It's got the vintage spring ring. It is solid. It is non-magnetic. It is 17 inches. It is 17 inches. And it's running. Looks like gold, feels like gold. 17 inches and completely non-magnetic. Does have the tag where it should have been marked. I do not see a mark. I do not see a mark. 17 inches, guys. It's got a nice little weight to it. 17 inches. Better than a scratch-off ticket. Let's go, Isla girl. Let's go, Isla girl. A little bit thinner, a little bit more dainty. Does have the spring ring clasp. Nice vintage spring ring clasp. Again, does look like gold. And it's running. Oh, the size. Forgot to give you the size. That is coming in at 18 inches. 18 inches. Look like you were 12. They probably messed up on your birth certificate, Amy. You probably was 12. You and Cilla Presley, you know what I'm saying? Cilla, come on, Cilla. Wise men say. Isla girl for the takedown.
You see this already marked?
Huh?
This
That
one
one's marked.
I don't know. I couldn't remember. It's so small. But it's longer. It's
Honey, a
longer.
lot of this is probably marked and we're just not even seeing it.
Yeah. Remember one of the bracelet? I took it there. I couldn't even see until they give me a bit ring. I still couldn't see, but they was like 24 karat gold. That was some by doing.
The chain is non-magnetic, very long, 12, 13, 14, over 28 inches. 28 inches. This part is non-magnetic, over 28 inches with adjuster, but not counting the adjuster, it's 28 inches. Non-magnetic and running. I didn't count this part. I didn't count this part. But just this chain is 28 inches. Nothing wrong with gray, Amy. I think it's just essential vitamins and minerals that we're missing when we start showing the gray. Most people are short on magnesium and vitamin D. Magnesium and vitamin D. Hmm, okay.
You got this one sitting down. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, nice one. Sitting down.
All right, guys. This one's got me a little frazzled. This one's got me a little frazzled. Everything about this screams that this should be gold. Everything about this screams that this one should be gold. I don't see any markings on it. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see any markings on it. It is 24 inches. 24 inches. All out of the estate, guys. Again, husband, wife, doctors traveled all over the world. There's a lot of places that didn't mark. You be the judge. 24 inches. Everything about this looks like gold, feels like gold. It's non-magnetic. Um, this one, in my mind, has the highest probability. CD-ROM, let's go. And I want you guys. I want them to be. I want you to come back and buy more from us. This is a really cool bracelet watch. Really, really cool clapper bracelet watch. Very unusual, hand enameled. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. It's got a nice weight. Not gold. The stuff guy. Yeah, guys, we appreciate any and all of your all's feedback. Oh, that's funny. After you got it cleaned. That happens. Well, Jody, let's go.
What's this one?
Hmm.
It marks is a 925 story. This one. And then they have a cross in here. Look, it's really nice.
Is it Mark Sterling?
I think so. I couldn't see. Yeah, you double check.
All right, let me sell this first and then I'll double check that one. This is Sonya, nice vintage Sonya, nice oval face, mother of pearl face. Kind of looks like abalone. Nice vintage ladies watch, and it's running.
Cat Messi would like that one. See,
Probably.
that kind of, yeah. That's really pretty.
Hmm.
I like that a lot. I like that oblong. It's really pretty.
Oh, Cat McSee is here. Michelle said Cat McSee would like this one, and I think I saw her bidding on it. Sammy Daly, let's go. This one is marked. It's marked 925. It is marked 925. You got a beautiful little cross on there. And it is marked 925. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And the necklace itself is 16 inches, not counting the extension. 16-inch necklace, not counting the extension. And again, it is marked 925. It is marked 925. 16 inches. Marked 925. Marked 925. Open back on the stones. Usually indicative of real stones. They are open back. It is marked 925. 16 inches. Let's go. Santi, let's go. I got a beautiful bracelet watch. two-tone. Kind of looks like it's rhodium plated. Really unusual look. And it's running. Double hinged. It is a Vivani. Oh, Cat McSee just tipped 5 buckaroonies. Let's go.
Thank you, Kat.
Jody got that one. This is super cool, guys. This is designer marked. Has that symbol on it. I'm not familiar with that symbol. Serial numbered back. You got a really cool one-hinged bracelet watch. Very unusual linked designed. And it's running. I'm not familiar with that symbol. That is a really cool bracelet watch. One hinge. Really neat look. Let's go. Jody. What a steelio of a dealio. What you got, honey bun?
I'm checking this one, see the 925 or not. But I think it is. You double check.
Okay. Where? Jody got that watch.
I don't know, I got the stock.
Hmm?
Got stock.
What you doing?
Stuck in here. Couldn't get it out.
I don't know what you got going on, but they're
Here. It's 925.
Hmm?
It's 925.
Sterling silver mark 925. Sterling silver mark 925. 18 inches. Sterling silver marked 925. 18 inches. Sterling silver marked 925. 18 inches. Did I mention was sterling silver marked 925, 18 inches? Sterling silver marked 925, 18 inches. Marked 925, 18 inches. What a steelio dealio. Let's go, Isla girl.
This one look like
Yeah.
diamond.
I'll be right back to you. I got a vintage Vivani ladies bracelet watch. Absolutely beautiful. Still has the sticker on back. And it's running. Really neat look to it, guys. Double hinged. Still has the plastic covering. Look at that. Still has the plastic over the front of it. Still has the plastic covering over the front of it. Law Jane, let's go. First purchase. Great buy there, Law Jane. Thank you so much. Serial numbered on back. Serial numbered on back with Japanese movement. Beautiful vintage ladies bracelet watch. Beautiful vintage ladies bracelet watch. Serial numbered on back. Oh, guys, I didn't see that. It's missing a stone. Let me know if you want it, Douglas. I didn't see that. Let me see if the rest of it's good. The rest of it's good, Douglas. I didn't notice it until you already bid on it. Do you want that or not, Douglas? He is missing a stone. Thank you, Douglas. Still a great buy, even missing a stone, but I always give the option when I make a mistake like that. I don't want y'all getting mad at me and firebombing my house or anything like that, or burning donkeys out in the front of my yard, or burning my Tesla that I don't own. I don't want y'all doing anything like that to me. Ah, come on, Amy. It's okay. Party of love. It's okay, the party of love. I got a nice vintage Cherokee ladies watch. Still has the plastic protector on back. Ladies vintage Cherokee watch. Vintage ladies Cherokee watch. And it's running. Nice bracelet watch. Burning donkeys. Come on, water polo. You come in at the craziest time, right? I got you. I got you, Douglas. Don't worry. We're going. You know there'll be some surprises in your package anyway. So we got you, Douglas. Let's go, Mama DG's first purchase. Let's go, Mama DG. Let's go, Mama DG. Somebody told me what these little beads were before. Somebody told me what these are. Is that lapis or what is this? What are those? Somebody said something that these were something, something, something. What's up, Laura Bass? We got some more stuff for you to fill that vault. That family's a vault. Guys, we got the Bass family is here. The Bass family's here. Multi-billion-dollar family. They're in the house. So be prepared, guys. Be prepared. Laura Bass is in the house. Let's go. With the Bass estate. Mama DG, first time buyer, Mama DG. Somebody was telling me what these little things are before. I got a nice vintage unisex bracelet. And again, this is out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world multiple times, all over everywhere, all the way up into their late 80s. And they really tried to spend all of their money. You got a nice unisex bracelet. Somebody told me what these were at one point. Said they were something, something, something. But anyway, there you go. No love in the club. This is really cool. Looks like a bunch of turquoise. Nice big metal cylinder clasp thing. A nice vintage bracelet. Multi-strand. Looks like a bunch of turquoise, and it's running. I got a really cool boho bangle bracelet set. Boho, really boho style. Gypsy girl style. Multi bangles, all connected together. Big old bunch of strand of bangle bracelets. Really cool look. Super boho style. Jump on in and get you some. Oh, going in the vault. Going in the vault. Let's go. Laura B. I got a really cool necklace here. Love the links on this one. Looks like gold. It does have the spring spring ring clasp coming in at 17 inches. 17 inches. Looks like gold. It is it is it marked. Does have the vintage spring ring on it. 17 inches. Does look like gold. You be the judge. 17 inches unmarked. Got a nice weight to it. Kimberly Fraw, what's going on? CD-ROM. And of course, Kimberly Fraw, as you, you and I's timing is way off. I procured 5 different jewelry boxes a couple of shows ago, and you weren't there. Michelle was like, "What about Kimberly? What about Kimberly?" I said, "I've already I've already put them out there. I'll find more. I'll find more. I got a nice vintage watch. Does have the mother of pearl face. Beautiful, beautiful watch, bracelet watch. Ladies bracelet watch, vintage, and it's running. It is double hinged. Really cool filigreed floral. Really nice look. Still has the plastic on back. I don't know if it's ever been worn.
What does it say in here?
Looks like hand knotted pearls. Got your barrel clasp, your screw barrel clasp. Looks like it's hand knotted strand of pearls, all hand knotted, and it's running. Got a nice weight to them. And no, I'm not doing the teeth trick to see if they're gritty. I did that and chipped my fucking tooth. I got started gnawing on it like an angry beaver and chipped my flipping tooth, guys. Chipped my. So I'm not doing the angry beaver on the pearls anymore, guys. Y'all said, "Oh, just use your teeth. You can tell if they're real or not. Just use your teeth." I started angry beaver and I chip my fucking tooth. You guys give me the crazy ideas.
This one is heavy.
Law Jane got that. Let's go.
I'll take the good one.
What's this marked?
Yeah, it says something. I can read.
What's it say?
I don't know. Can't see. They're too small for me.
Honey, it says 925.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh my God, I don't know.
It is marked 925. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Sterling silver sideways cross. Sterling silver sideways cross. That is real yellow gold over sterling silver. That is real yellow gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. And it's running. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is yellow gold over sterling silver. Yellow gold over sterling silver, sideways cross, vintage bracelet. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Yeah, Beans is here. She's still here. She says, hey, Isla girl, what a stealio of a dealio. This is all the sports cards I've got, guys. I don't know if you all want those or not. I've got, I don't know if you all want those, some vintage sports cards, 1968. Two of those from 1968. And then that one. I don't know if you all want those or not. That's the only sports cards I got for today's show. Yeah, what'd you find? Here's something weird. Here's something really weird. A witch pendant. A witch head pendant. I know you guys like creepy weird shit, so here we go. I got a witch head pendant for a necklace. Witch head pendant for a necklace. I know you all love the creepy weird shit, so here you go. I'm a witch. Burn her, burn her. I'm a witch. She's a witch. Burn her. No love in the club on the witch head. What'd you find?
I don't know what it is.
The hell?
Yeah.
That is cool.
Yeah.
This come out of this one?
Over there.
Really?
Yeah. In the far corner. And then so did this stuff.
This is some kind of
Back.
I don't know what this is. Look at this. We got some kind of baseball dude. And then we got Hitman's Baseball Training Center. Oh, that's Mike Easler's Baseball Training Center. And this is showing you the layout of the place and how it's going to be designed on the inside. And it's a proposal for him to Oh, and then there's some other autographs, all kinds of autographs in here. Here's another, some other baseball. There's more autographs. Mo's autograph. There's some other autographs there. Are you all getting this? There's another autograph. There's a bunch of autographs there. All Red Sox stuff. There's another autograph there. It's a big book. Some more autographs. Some more newspaper articles. There's more autographs and some kind of Columbus Clippers and another thing. A bunch of autographs and stuff in here, all baseball stuff. Let's see if you guys want that. I'll just run it without asking you.
Spell out of it.
All right.
What is
All the autographs. And the Milwaukee's Brewers, 1992, that's in there as well. And there's a bunch of autographs in here, guys. You're buying the whole binder with all the autographs and prints and plans for some kind of baseball guy's business. There's a bunch of autographs in here, guys. More autographs. That's a really cool book. I've never seen it. Somebody's business plan, some kind of Mike Easler baseball business plan on his business, and a bunch of autographs in here, guys. Really cool book. Water Polo got that.
there's some Beckett stuff.
Cool. Water Polo. Thank you. That's a good find. Here, put these vintage. I'm going to put these in there too, Water Polo. I'm going to put those in there too. Just some extra baseball stuff. They'll go inside there in one of the little, just put them in one of the sleeves. So those cards will be hidden in there somewhere in one of the plastic sleeves, Water Polo. So just don't miss those. They'll be hiding in there somewhere. All right, let's see if anybody's interested in something like this. I got an old, I think it's a Chevy Impala convertible, die cast.
There's a bunch of Linux stuff over here.
Got the hood that opens up, shows the motor. The doors open up. I guess the trunk over. Anyway, die cast Chevy Impala, die cast convertible. There, it's cleaner now. There's some tape on the top of it. And it's running. Die cast Chevy Impala convertible.
You want to show the Linux stuff?
Thanks, LP Sports Cards, for the follow. We find all kinds of weird shit. It's probably in your category. Let's go. Buford Dogo. Let's go. Let's go.
Linux stuff.
I got another die cast. This is I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what that is, guys. Die cast, nice die cast convertible. And it's running. Look at the detail on that, guys. Look at the detail. Mustang convertible. I don't have any bug cars. Thanks for asking. I don't have any bugs.
Actually,
Oh, I do have bugs.
they
Buford. Let's go, Buford. I'm going to go ahead and run through these cars. If you all like them, I'll keep running through them. This is Cadillac. 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 These might be promotionals things from Dub City, guys. Looks like they might be promotionals from Dub City. Got like the speaker system from Dub City in them. These might be promotional giveaways from Dub City. See, it's like they install speaker systems. Dub City. Cadillac. Diecast Cadillac. Let's go, Buford. Let's go. This is a also another Dub City, guys. I'm not sure what this. Oh wait, maybe it says Lexus. Yeah, it says on the bottom. It says what they are on the bottom. I guess I just didn't have enough sense to look. Again, another Dub City promotional advertising. Dub City promotional. Lexus diecast, and it's running.
This has some bugs in it, and then there's another thing back there.
Okay.
Let me go check real quick.
Lexus. Let's go, Buford. Let's go. This one's probably my favorite. Another Impala. Impala convertible. Impala convertible. And it's running. $1960 Impala convertible. I'll check and see if I got some more Dub City. Let's go. All might. Let's go. All might. Yeah, I got a Dub City here. Got another Dub City. Cadillac Escalade. Getting paid in the Escalade. Dub City promotional, guys. Dub City promotional. Cadillac Escalade. Getting paid in the Escalade. Dub City. Let's go, Buford. Let's go. And what else? I thought I had one more somewhere. This is the last one. It's bigger. I believe it's a Chevy Impala convertible. Yeah, it's a 1965 Chevy Impala. I'm assuming it's missing the front windshield. 1965 Chevy convertible. This one's a little bit bigger than the other ones, a little bit bigger. And this is the last one I got. 1965 Chevy Impala.
Oh, it looks real.
Last one I got. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. That's a really good one there. This is really cool, guys. Still in the original box, cast iron Amish salt and pepper shaker from the 1950s in the original box. I don't have the lid, but that is the original box. Mint condition, cast iron, Amish salt and pepper shaker. Amish salt and pepper shaker. Cast iron, original box. So cool. 1950s, possibly older. Cast iron, guys. Salt and pepper shaker. Cast iron. Mint condition. Unused. Mint condition. Unused. You'll never find this in this condition. Mint condition. Unused. Over 70 years old in mint condition, guys. 70 years old in mint condition. Amish salt and pepper shaker. That was a hell of a buy. Hell of a buy, Isla girl.
Is somebody looking for World War stuff?
Yeah, well, let's try. I got a really cool book, The Illustrated History of World War II. The Illustrated History of World War II. If you're like me, I love books filled with pictures, and this one is filled with pictures, maps, photographs, mainly photographs, some illustrations. Again, a nice coffee table size book. The Illustrated History of World War II. The Illustrated History of World War II. And I'm going to throw in an authentic can from World War II. This is how the military heated up their food. This is pellets that they would catch on fire and use the heat to warm up their food. This is authentic from World War II. You get both of those. Isla girl, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy.
These have some really pretty pictures in them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll try those.
It's a very heavy. Don't hear some of the book. Don't make it seem sell the book too heavy. It would cost you so much money to steal. I sell the book too heavy. Here's the book.
All right, guys, this is marked that, but I do not think it's real. It's marked that. Can you all see that? But I do not think it's real. You buy it for what you think it is, but again, my personal opinion, I do not think it's real. I do not think this is real. The length of it is 8 inches. It's 8 inches. Let's go, Amy, Amy, Amy.
Here's the bug stuff.
Here is a book from 1908, 1908, 1909, a bug book, all about bugs, all about bugs. There's beekeeping in here, but again, it's copyrighted. It has an entry. Oh, Will Uring, he was a state senator. It's got his signature in here from 1910. Will Uring, he was a state senator. And it is copyright 1910. 1910. 1910. It's all about bugs. All about bugs. Copyright 1910, and it also has the state senator of 1910 has his autograph in there. Has his autograph in there from 1910. Book on bugs. Copyright 1910, first edition, with a state senator's autograph. What a steal! Water polo. That was a steal of a deal.
That one had all kinds of like birds and all kinds of bugs and all kinds of stuff.
This one is Aids to Knowing Natural Science. This is out of the hoarder's estate, out of the doctor's estate, for Frank. Uh, uh, and it's just tells you how to know about ferns, all kinds of different plant life. And this should be 19, should be in the same era. Man, it's all kinds of animals, reptiles, fish, bugs, all kinds. It's from somewhere between 1910 and 1940s, and it's running. I will see if I got any Star Wars. I think I have Star Wars puzzles, and a Star Wars T-shirt I can sell next. Let's go, Isla Girl. Let's go, Isla Girl. That was a great buy. I got a really cool Star Wars. It's got all the Star Wars movies on back, all the Star Wars movies on back. It's from Old Navy. It's a size small from Old Navy. Looks in great shape. Star Wars, size small, Old Navy, with all the different movies and the release dates, all the different movies and release dates. Let's go, Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo got this, honey.
There's some, that's cool. Yeah, I saw that. There's some Linux too. This is pretty.
I got this really cool antique spoon. There's a mark on it. I'm trying to see what it says. It just stamped some kind of number here. Somebody had some tape on it for some reason. And a really cool solid brass antique spoon with some dude on it. Looks like Bigfoot wearing a top hat. I think it's Bigfoot wearing a top hat, guys. Bigfoot wearing a top hat. And it's running. Let's oh look, he's got his little coat tail flipped out. He's just a fancy man. But tell me that doesn't look like Bigfoot wearing a top hat. It's got some kind of serial number there. It's very heavy. Very, very heavy. Very unusual. Buford, let's go. Let's go. I got two really old pieces of porcelain, gold painted, a little sugar shaker, and a little teacup. You get both of those for one money. Let's go, Isla Girl. Isla Girl. You got that, honey?
You got any Barbies or Star Wars?
I got some Star Wars puzzles somewhere.
Right here. I've got them right here.
I got this old advertising sign of some sort, shore station with an anchor, and it's running. I might have some Barbies somewhere.
Yes, I saw some. Actually, there's some over there by her.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of ephemera, Johnson. If you can bring me any flats of ephemera that should be laying around.
Saw some. Barbies. 40-year-old.
Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go, honey.
I don't get
I got a Smart Stitch vintage in the box Smart Stitch. Guys, we're going to just start bringing some random things your way, some random things. You got it. Beer and beer advertising stuff. I got some old bottle openers. I got a whole collection of bottle openers that's got beer stuff on them. It's never been open, guys. Never been open. Let's go, Leo, Leo, Leo. Anybody interested in all these old drill bits? Glass cutting tool, all kinds of old drill bits. Bunch of old drill bits. Anybody want a flat of old antique drill bits? Greenstone bracelet back. Ooh, you're going in the way back machine. I'm not sure where that went. I don't have any wooden ducks. Don't have any wooden ducks. Vintage Christmas. Anybody want anything like that? Vintage Christmas light? Vintage Christmas candles still in the original box? Anybody want anything like that? I got some Linux collectibles. Honey, will you open one of those for me? Somebody's wanting some kind of green bracelet, green stone bracelet. Anybody want any of the little gnomes that you can hand paint? I got bottle openers, not beer taps. I got old bottle openers. I'll bring them out. Anybody want anything like that? He's like made out of concrete or heavy plaster. We're getting ready to find out what the Linux things are.
This?
Candles and tools. The Linux is must take some kind of battery. It's some kind of made by Linux. Anybody want anything like that? It plays a song, but I guess you got to put a little battery or something in there. Anybody want anything like that from Linux? What you just showed, Dean. The tools. Oh, I know what you're saying. The candles and the tools. Okay. I'm all over the place, guys. I got a nice vintage Christmas still in the original box. Vintage. You plug them in to an outlet. You plug them into an outlet, and it's got the light bulbs that flicker like candles. Still in the original vintage box. It's running. Vintage Christmas, guys, in the original box. Vintage Christmas in the original box. Let's go. D. Talley's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You got all the antique drill bits. These would be like 1930s or maybe even older. Maybe even older. Considering the estate they came out of, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's over 10 drill bits in there. There's over 10 drill bits in there. And they're big ones, guys. They're big ones. Look how old. Look at the age of those guys. Edith Ham, let's go. What a stealio dealio. Detailing. Just lay it in there. This is Edith Ham. Just write it on here. I got these two Star Wars puzzles. They have been opened, but I'm assuming they're complete because why would they put them back in the bag and then seal the bags back? Two vintage Star Wars puzzles. You get them both. Two vintage Star Wars puzzles. They're sealed up back in the bag. They have been opened, but they're back in the bag, so I'm assuming they're both there because they're back in the bag and Ziploc back. Get them both. No love in the club on those. I got some Garfield vintage McDonald's Garfield mugs from 19 says 1978, huh? I guess. Huh? Says 1978. Set of four Garfield mugs. Set of four Garfield mugs from 19. It says dated 1978. You get all four McDonald's glass Garfield mugs. Set of four. McDonald's Garfield. That one's 1979, 1980, maybe 1980s then. 1978, 79, and 80. Garfield mugs. Set of four. Great shape. Let's go. Johnston Gregory. Johnston Gregory. What's that?
Ephemera.
Yeah, we got some old ephemera coming, guys. Old ephemera coming. 1962. Whole stack of old newspapers from 1962.
Congress records. Yeah.
Whole stack newspapers from 1962. You're buying all the old ephemera. 1962. 63 years old. All the old newspapers. 63 years old. All the old newspapers. 63 years old. All the old newspapers. 63 years old. You're buying the whole stack of them. They're all different, guys. They're all different. All of them. 1962. 63 years old. All the old ephemera. Buford, Buford. Let's go. Two stencils. One says heart and the other one says peace. Anybody interested in the wood stencils? One says heart and the other one says peace. You get them both, the wood stencils. Heart and peace. Anybody want those? I got a box of old sewing notions, all kinds of old, this kind of spools of thread, all the old spools of thread. There's a bunch of that stuff. There's a whole bunch, guys, a whole box full. You're buying all the thread, all the old thread. You're getting all of it, all of it, all the old thread, all of it, all of it, all the old thread. That's some nice big bundles, guys. Some of it's never been open. A lot of it's never been open. Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. There's some other something hard inside that sealed envelope. We'll just leave it in there. Jody got that. Oh, this is really cool. A staple gun, a vintage staple gun with staples in the original package, in the original packaging. Super vintage, probably out of the 60s. Nice vintage staple gun, still in the original box. Looks like it's never been used with all these staples that come with it. Nice, nice set. Staple gun, staples in the original box. Look how that box is made, guys. That is an old box. That is riveted edge box. That is cool. Johnston Gregory, Johnston Gregory. Nice buy there. Nice buy there. I got a nice 1920 satin glass lamp. 1920 satin glass lamp. 1920s satin glass lamp. Any bulb you put here, and you just get one of those lampshades that clip over the bulb. It takes one of those lampshades that you just clip over the bulb. This is satin glass from the 1920s. 1920s, guys. Make sure your insurance is well It has increased right before you use this. Make sure you increase your insurance right before you use that. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. I got all these fashion watches. I got five ladies fashion watches, different manufacturers, different styles. You're buying all five silicone banded ladies fashion watches, all five of them for one money. All five of them for one money. All five of them, guys. These sell for $20 to $30 each. These sell for $20 to $30 each, and you get all five of them. $20 to $30 each, and you get all five of them. What a buy. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. You get all 20 vintage rings. You get all 20 vintage rings. All 20 for one money. All 20. You do not get my ring holder. You buy all 20 vintage rings for one money. You do not get my ring holder. All 20 vintage rings for one money. You do not get my ring holder. You're buying them all. Every one of them. All the vintage rings. You get them all. You get them all. You get them all. Here's another one. Put this other one in there. There's another one. Here's another one. Put another one in there. There's another one. Here's another one. Put another one in there. Put another one in there. Here's another one. Put another one in there. Put another one in there. Here's another one. Put another one in there. Put another one in there. Is it already over? I was just getting started. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory got all those.
About vintage Christmas, but then I want you.
We'll try. This little box is cool. Yeah. This is really cool, guys. I got a folk art hand carved Christmas box. Folk art hand carved Christmas box. It's got the nice slider, all real tree wood, all hand carved folk art Christmas box. Folk art carved Christmas box. Really cool. It's got the slider, really nice size, really nice size. All folk art, guys, all carved, hand carved folk art. Chip carved. Slider box. Really cool. Folk art. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Amazing.
What about this?
I got two really cool wooden cigar boxes. You're getting them both for one money. Really cool old, well, not old, vintage cigar boxes made out of real tree wood. Real tree wood, made out of real tree wood. You like that, Buford? I've been saying that for a long time. Yeah, that's real tree wood, guys. I used to have a live auction gallery for over 25 years, and we would call furniture out like that. Guys, that's not particle. That's real tree wood, guys. That's real tree wood. Johnson Gregory gets that dealio. Let's go. Let's go. I got three beautiful fashion watches. Three beautiful fashion watches. You're buying all three beautiful fashion watches for one money. All three of them. Again, these sell for 25 to 30 bucks a piece, guys. You got 75 to $100 worth of designer watches here, and you're getting all three of them for one money. That's a Rumors that's made by Timex. That's a Rumors made by Timex. You get all three of them for one money. Guys, you haven't rented one for 30 minutes. You haven't rented one for 30 minutes. You got a nice pair of earrings, nice hoop earrings. Johnson Gregory got those. Nice pair of hoop earrings, and they're running. They're running. Nice size, vintage hoop earrings right out of the doctor's estate. Really good design. And they're running. Upgrade mechanisms right there, guys. Top quality, top quality. Nice size. Let's go, Law Jane, Law Jane.
Yeah, this one is.
I got a beautiful nativity set, beautiful porcelain nativity set. You got Mary, you got Joseph, you got baby Jesus. Hey, look, Amy, you got a fucking donkey. You got a donkey, Amy. You got a cow. You got a little sheep. You got one, two, you got three wise men. You got the shepherd. Supposed to be a shepherd boy, but he's got some facial hair there. You're buying the vintage porcelain nativity set. Vintage porcelain nativity set. And it's running. Vintage porcelain nativity set complete. You just need to make a little house for them, make them a little stable. Slap some sticks together and make you a little stable. Throw you some hay in there. Nestle little baby Jesus in his swaddling clothes. Put your animals in the pen. Make sure you place them all right. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice vintage Coca-Cola set in the original box. A set of 8. They're all there, guys. A set of 8 in the original box. Coca-Cola, vintage Coca-Cola glasses. A set of 8 in the original box. And they're running. Set of 8.
This is the next two.
1995, 30-year-old set in the original box. 30-year-old set, 1995, 30-year-old set in the original box. They are tagged 1995, 30 years old in the original box.
Let's go.
Set of 8. Set of 8. Let's go, guys. 30 years old, set of 8 in the original box.
Let's go. Let's go.
30 years old. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice set of designer watches, guys. Geneva. Geneva. Not sure on that one. 2 C's. Could be Chanel. Being attacked by something. A flying fuzzy. Flying fuzzy got me, honey. Got attacked by a flying fuzzy. You get all 3 designer watches, guys. Now you're looking at about 30 to 40 bucks a piece. Maybe more. 30 to 40 bucks a piece, maybe more, and you get all 3 of them. You get all 3 of them. Guys, I would recommend not going anywhere. The craziness has just begun. The craziness has just begun, guys. I would highly recommend not going anywhere. You might call your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your uncle, dad, your sister, cousin, girlfriend, mom. You might want to call them all, guys. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go.
They're very vintage too. These are the vintage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do them. I got 2 vintage men's watches. 2 vintage men's watches. This one is missing a crystal. This one's ready to go. This one's missing a front crystal. You can get that anywhere. You got over $100 worth of men's designer watches. This one is a Geneva. Over $100 worth of vintage men's watches. This one just needs a front crystal. This one just needs a front crystal. Any watchmaker can provide that. That is a generalized size that can easily be provided. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go.
1949 or 6.
This is a 1940s Coca-Cola design, 1940s Santa Claus design, 1940s. This is set of 6. I don't have the date of these. They got the nice heavy ground bottom, nice heavy glass ground bottom. These should also be from the 90s. These should be over 30 years old. Set of 6. Set of 6. Over 30 years old. Vintage Coca-Cola glasses with your 1940s Christmas Santa on there. Really cool set of glasses. You get a set of 6. Set of 6.
Let's go. Let's
Set
go.
of 6. Set of 6, guys. Set of 6. Vintage Coca-Cola glasses. Set of 6. Vintage Coca-Cola glasses. Set of 6.
Let's go. Let's go.
Over 30 years old, guys. Over 30 years old. Vintage Coca-Cola glasses over 30 years old.
Let's go.
Hey, Beans, you have the promotional Coca-Cola glasses, the little small ones? Who got that? Johnson Gregory.
These are really cool.
You know what happened to the promotional, the little small Coca-Cola glasses? Oh, I see them. Guys, this is a rare find. I don't know the dates on these, but I got a set of 4 promotional Coca-Cola glasses. They are glass. They are glass. Promotional set of 4 Coca-Cola glasses. They are glass. I don't know the age of these guys. These could be old. Raised in Boss Coca-Cola. They're small. This is exact size that they normally served Coca-Cola in this size in the early diners when it first came out in the diners.
Let's go.
Coca-Cola came in this size glass. It wasn't, they just kept serving bigger and bigger glasses as it was processed through America, bigger and bigger. You get a set of 4 of these promotional. I have no idea the age on these guys.
So cute.
No idea. Set of 4. They're very small, but that's the size that the early diners would have. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Got them?
So cute.
And they're super cute. I got a set of 4. I got a set of 4 mismatch Coca-Cola glasses. You get that one. They're all the similar shape. You get that one. And this might have been like a fast food restaurant that gave these away or something. You get the set of 4. They all have the similar shape. They all have the similar shape, but all 4 of them are different. But you're getting all 4 of them for one money. Again, you get this one. You get all 4 of them. You get this one, Raisin Boss. This is like a large size of the small ones, real similar. Raisin Boss. You get this size. It's got the Coke and then the Coca-Cola, and you get this size. You get all 4 of them. All 4 of them. Let's go. Joyous. Welcome back, Joyous. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got a really old, super old Coca-Cola tray.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that one. The tray.
Guys, this has got a lot of smoke on it, like it's been over a fireplace, like it's been displayed over a fireplace. I like the smell of it. It smells like a wood burning smoke, a wood burning smoke. It probably needs a good cleaning. You got a vintage Coca-Cola tray. I think it's was displayed on a wall maybe or next to a wood burning fireplace. Nice old Coca-Cola tray. I like that shape of it too. I've never seen one shaped like that.
I like this style.
And see the tiny little glass in her hand? See the tiny little glass in her hand?
Let's go.
It's a 1920s attire. I don't know the age of the Coca-Cola tray, but that's an old one, guys.
Cute. I
That is an old one.
love that.
That's at least 50-year-old tray, maybe older than that.
Wow.
At least 50 years old.
Oh my God, that's so cute. I love that one. I would put a whole bunch of jewelry in it. Yeah.
You would put jewelry in everything, honey.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, the bottle openers. There's a flat. Remember that area I said I couldn't sell?
Yeah.
On that crock bench to the left, there's a flat of bottle openers.
Vintage baby doll. All day. That's my favorite. Look at that, Bean.
A whole trunk of vintage baby doll clothes. A whole trunk full of vintage baby doll clothes. A whole trunk full of vintage baby doll clothes. A whole trunk full of vintage baby doll clothes. A whole trunk full of vintage baby doll clothes.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Whole trunk full, guys. Whole trunk full. 1930s, 1940s baby doll clothes. A whole trunk full. 1930s, 1940s baby doll clothes. What a buy. Joyous, that was an incredible buy. I mean, that thing is jam-packed full. Jam-packed full.
It smells like old.
Yeah, it has that older smell.
Old ivory.
I got an old Dusty. She's Barbie's cousin. Dusty from the 60s, 70s. She went through a demilitarization zone and she's been de-armed. You got Dusty. You got big forehead Bertha. She uses her forehead for advertising. She walks the streets at night advertising for the highest bidder. You getting both of the vintage Barbie dolls, and they're running. Let's go, Lord Bass, going back in the vault. Going back in the vault. I got a really cool 1940s Coca-Cola bottle opener. 1940s Coca-Cola bottle opener. I got some beer bottle openers coming up next. 1940s Coca-Cola advertising promotional bottle opener. 1940s Coca-Cola advertising bottle opener. 1940s Coca-Cola bottle opener. The real deal, guys. The real deal, not a reproduction.
Coca-Cola, love Coca-Cola.
Law Jane, Law Jane, let's go. Law Jane, let's go. I got some beer advertising. I got Hootapole, another Hootapole, vitamins, Scholing beer, and Burger beer. You're buying all the beer advertising, 1940s and 1950s.
1860.
You're buying them all. You get all 5 of them. You get 2 Hootapolles. You got Wiedemann's from the 40s. All the other ones are from the 50s. You got Scholing, Burger beer, and Schulings. All 5 beer advertising bottle openers, 1940s and 1950s. All of them. All beer advertising. All beer advertising. Let's go. Braxtoon, first purchase. Braxtoon, first purchase. Another older one with a different logo. Have a Coke and Coca-Cola. All right. We've been given the signal to slow down. We've been given the signal to slow down, guys. 1940s Coca-Cola bottle opener. Yes, dear. You're right, honey. You ready?
Yeah.
And it's running. Coca-Cola, 1940s, different logo. Have a Coke and Coca-Cola. Drink Coca-Cola. 1940s Coca-Cola bottle opener. It's running. Super cool, guys. Super cool. Very hard to find, guys. Very hard to find, especially in this phenomenal condition. Let's go, Law Jane. Law Jane. Let's go. Let's go. Hootapole. Freezy's Bar. Another Hootapole. Brewers. You got a couple of Hootapolles. You got one advertising, bar advertising bottle opener. You got a couple of Hootapolles there, and this one's really cool. 1940s Brewers. 1940s Brewers. You're buying all the beer and bar advertising bottle openers, all 4 of them for one money. 1940s, 1950s, 1950s, 1950s. Hootapole, Hootapole, Freeze's Bar, and Brewer's Beer. This one's actually rare. You don't hardly ever see this one. You get all of them, all 4 of them. Braxton, Braxton. Another great one here. 1940s large size have a Coke. 1940s large size logo have a Coke. Even different, even different. Drink Coca-Cola. That's your early, and then their new logo was have a Coke. 1940s, guys. 1940s. Let's go. Let's go. Coca-Cola. Let's go. I don't have any fishing lures. Thanks for asking. At least not yet. I've had a bunch of them and sold a bunch of them. Hell, I sold a whole tackle box full of old wooden lures about a month or so ago. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. Nice buy there. Fall City Beer. Um, Hudapo. Wiedemann's. And this one's rare. This is also a Wiedemann's, but this is also from Newport, Kentucky. Newport, Kentucky. If you don't know, back in this period of time, Newport, Kentucky was a hub for the mafia. They had all kinds of illegal gambling activity and all kinds of stuff like that in Newport, Kentucky. And then you also get the Wiedemann's here. This is a newer Wiedemann's, 1940s George Wiedemann, also marked Newport, Kentucky, mafia hub. Wiedemann's, 1950s, Hudapo, and Fall City, which is a big Louisville beer brewing company, also 50s. You get all four of these for one money, and they're running.
Oh, the place that we went. What was it? Rubens. What was it?
We went to Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, is it
No, that's in Frankfurt.
not this? Not
No, Newport. Well, we've been to Newport. Newport is, we ate many restaurants in Newport. Braxton, you just absolutely stole those.
what I went.
Braxton, you absolutely stole those. Huh?
It's not we close. Did they want those?
I got a really cool advertising clock. Think advertising clock. Really cool advertising clock. That is a nice early one. 1950s advertising clock. 1950s advertising clock. And your hard plastic does need to be cleaned. It probably works, guys. It probably works. Can't believe I'm plugging this in. Yeah, it's sitting here working, guys. I got it plugged in. It's sitting there working all the way. I got it plugged in. Sitting there working all the way, guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
You gonna plug that for me?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going.
Really cool advertising clock. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Anybody interested in vintage Monopoly games? Vintage Monopoly games? I mean, look how crispy clean that board is, guys.
They're wooden pieces, so that's cool. They're wooden.
Yeah, look at your little wooden pieces. It looks like it's all there, guys.
This is also
Anybody interested in anything like that? Probably 1940s. Anybody interested in anything like that?
Do they have a year? Yes, yes. They said yes.
All right, you're buying the vintage Monopoly game. You're buying the vintage Monopoly game, and it's running. It does appear to be complete. Vintage Monopoly.
We also have vintage Monopoly boards.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll do those next.
Let's go. Let's go. Vintage Monopoly.
Really cool. Hard to find these really neat old games, especially ones that are so popular like this in this great of condition. That old, guys.
Wow, that's good. Oh my God, that's so nice. That's so really. Yeah. So nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. This is Game of the States. Milton Bradley. This should also be the 40s. based on the attire. Should also be the 40s based on the attire. Game of the States. And it's running. Look at the condition of that board, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at the condition of that board. Oh, look at that. Guys, look at that. What great condition. Oh my goodness. This is better than the Monopoly. This is way better than the Monopoly.
What is that? Wow.
And that's got to be fairly rare, guys. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Game of the States.
Wow, I like that.
Just beautiful condition.
I like that.
Gorgeous lithograph, full color, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful game.
I like that.
Super rare. Let's go. Johnson Gregory, let's go.
I think this is my second favorite. I did the tray, the plate, the Coca-Cola tray. I said, put jewelry on it.
How would you like that? I wouldn't even.
I got two vintage Monopoly boards, 1940s or older. Two vintage Monopoly boards, 1940s or older. These are great to frame, guys. You're getting both, especially in your game room or your man's cave. Great, great early Monopoly boards. You get both of them for one money. You're getting them both. Look at those logos. Look at those vintage logos. Several different years apart. Several different years apart. Now, it might be before the Monopoly Man.
Wow, that's so vintage.
They always said he had a monocle. Look, this is even before he had like the top hat. That's even before he had the top hat, guys. This is before the dude was even invented.
You probably can't ever find that again.
Not in these conditions, guys. Not in these conditions.
I never seen those.
Look at those.
This is the first time we've seen those. This is the first time we've seen those. You know, we never seen.
That's for both of them, guys.
This is the first time we've seen those.
Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this old ass Parcheesi game, guys. Look at the colors on this. That is a gorgeous Parcheesi. Look at how cool that old logo is, guys. Look at how cool that old logo is, guys. An old Parcheesi board, guys.
Wow.
Really cool old Parcheesi game. That is a cool board. You guys like stuff like this? I'll find more of it. I didn't know that you all would be interested in old games and stuff like this, but if you all like it, I'll find more of it.
Yeah, we drove 4 hours to get that. Yeah. Yeah.
So if you all like stuff like this, I'll keep bringing more and more of it out. You got a really cool old Parcheesi board, guys. Very, very hard to find. Very hard to find. And it's running. Look at the colors on that one. Look at that center lithograph. Look at that center lithograph. That is off the chart, guys. You got a really cool old Parcheesi board. Early old Parcheesi board. Very cool.
That's a very antique looking.
Very cool. Let's go, Amy. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. We're going to go back to some of the bottle openers. This is 1940s Pepsi-Cola. 1940s Pepsi-Cola. I think it's the 40s. Out of Cincinnati. Pepsi-Cola out of Cincinnati, guys. Even harder to find than the Coca-Cola ones. Even harder to find than the Coca-Cola ones. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Pepsi-Cola. Even harder to find than the Coca-Cola ones. Right here out of Cincinnati. When I used to drink sodas, my family mostly drank Pepsi. But then as I got older, I used to like Coke better. But I haven't drank any type of soda in well over 17 years. I haven't drank any type of soda in over 17 years. About the same time I stopped watching TV. Yeah, I know, I'm weird. DJ Mikey.
This one is 925. Yeah.
Different logo. The real thing, Coca-Cola, the real thing. Coca-Cola, different logo. And it's running. Different logo, Coca-Cola. It's the real thing, Coca-Cola. Enjoy Coca-Cola, the old logo and a new logo.
Oh, let's
Coca-Cola.
go. Okay. We're gonna bring the
Let's go. Law Jane. Law Jane. Nice pickup. This is a super old board game. This is by Parker Brothers. This is 3D tic-tac-toe. 3D tic-tac-toe. It's sealed in plastic, never been opened. Sealed in plastic, never been opened. And it's 3D tic-tac-toe called Cubic. 1965. 1965. 60-year-old game. 60-year-old game, never been opened. 60 years old, never been opened. 1965 Cubit. Can't believe that's from the 60s. That's what it says. It says a date right there, 1965. Never been open, guys. Let's go. Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory. Let's go. This is really cool, guys. This is an old indoor horseshoe game, and it's made by Globe Superior. Globe Superior. It's the really old hard plastic, the really old rubber, not plastic, not hard rubber, heavy rubber. That's what I'm trying to say. Heavy rubber material. The old 1940s to 1950s heavy rubber. Probably before plastic. Probably should be before plastic. So this would be 40s to 50s. Indoor horseshoe set. Indoor horseshoe set by Globe Superior. 1940s to 1950s. Yeah, I would still have the kids play it outdoors because these are heavy. Even though they're rubber solid, they are heavy and they could, I'm sure, do some damage. But it's designed to be played indoors with this set. But again, a complete set. About 70 years old. Let's go, Johnson Gregory. Johnson Gregory.
more Coca-Cola. Look at that. How cute.
I got a really cool 1998 holiday caravan truck. This lights up, die-cast truck, battery operated lights, detachable cabin trailer, limited edition, 1998. Really cool in the original box. 1998, guys, 1998. 27-year-old Coca-Cola truck in the original box. 27-year-old Coca-Cola truck in the original box.
Oh, wait, it's a truck.
Yeah,
Oh.
semi truck, and it lights up. This truck used to actually exist. Sometimes you could see it up and down the highway, especially at night.
No
It was really cool. This
way.
this truck actually exists, and you can see it on the road at sometimes.
What?
Light up Coca-Cola truck, 1998, 27 years old, still in the original box. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. I got a Tony Stewart die-cast car in the original box. Tony Stewart die-cast car in the original box from the year 2000. Tony Stewart die-cast race car, original box and sleeve, original box and sleeve. Tony Stewart 2000 car, 25-year-old in the original box. Tony Stewart in the original box die-cast race car. Tony Stewart die-cast collectible race car in the original box from 2000. 2000. 25-year-old. Does have the sleeve in the original box, guys, in the original box. Let's go, Buford. Buford, let's go. What that was.
Wow, that's so cool. This one?
Buford just got that. He stole that one.
That's
That was a hell of a deal. 12 vintage rings, all 12 vintage rings for one money. You do not get my display. You get all 12 vintage rings for one money. You do not get my display. You're buying all the rings for one money. All 12 of them. All 12 vintage rings for one money. You do not get my display. That's for all 12 of them.
Look at the summer and spring one. This is gold vintage.
Oh, yeah.
There's a summer red.
Ronco.
Those are really pretty. Those all summer, spring. Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful. You get all of them.
Yeah, the summer and spring one is.
It's all 12 of them.
See, look at the right up corner. It's really pretty, that one. I like that one a lot. Remember?
That one's hand enameled. Mm-hmm.
That one's pretty.
Let's go. Cat McSee. Cat McSee. You get two you get two gnomes. These are designed where you can paint them over and over and over again. You can paint them like for seasons. You can paint them for your team, your sports team, but they're designed to be painted. You can paint them over and over and over again. Anyways, they're like hard plaster, almost like concrete. They have a nice weight. They're very heavy. I guess they're plaster. You get both the gnomes for one money. You're buying both the gnomes, both the gnomes. Two different styles, two different styles. One on his beard, one on his mustache. And these are designed where you can paint them over and over and over again. You get them both for one money, both gnomes. You can paint them for the holidays. You can paint them for Halloween. You can just whatever. Let's go, Buford. Let's go. I got a nice vintage Ronco Steamaway. You guys remember the Ronco commercials? You might remember the Ronco commercials. You got a vintage Ronco Steamaway in the original box. Vintage Ronco Steamaway in the original box. I like these vintage products still in the original box. Always love those. Let's go, Leo. What a stealio dealio. What a stealio dealio. This is a coin counter. Stores, counts, wraps, and saves. It'll count your coins and wrap your coins. Count. I don't know how that works, but it says it does it all. Nice vintage coin counter, still in the original box, and it's running. How cool is that? You just dump all your coins and just boop,
Oh.
does it for you. Super vintage. Buford, let's go. Let's go. I got a boozy cornhole set. Shot glass game. You sink it, they drink it. You sink it, they drink it. Little indoor cornhole set, and you play for shots of glasses. Shots. If you sink one, then they got to take a shot. That'd be kind of a fun game right there, guys. It's a little tabletop shot. You see the size of it. Of course, it fits in this box. Little cornhole, boozy cornhole game. Douglas Moore, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a super vintage tray. 19 should be 1950s retro mid-century, 1950s, 1960s, maybe older. Kind of has a retro mid-century look to it. Nice metal, probably stainless steel. Really cool serving tray. And it's running. Really neat design. It's got a nice thickness to it. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Really cool design, guys. Really cool.
Oh yeah, that's a vintage one. Yeah.
Super old, guys. Probably older than retro mid-century. It's probably a lot older than that. It's just what it reminds me of, retro mid-century. Sammy Daly, let's go. I got a nice Amazon dual brew single serve coffee maker. Dual brew single serve coffee maker. Retail 80 bucks. Retail 80 bucks from Amazon. And it's running. Retail 80 bucks. Single serve. Dual brew. Single serve coffee maker. Bella. Retail 80 bucks. Still in the box. Amazonia. Bella, Bella, Bella. Say, Bella, make me some coffee, Bella. Oh, Walking Liberty's back. Let's go. Welcome back, Walking Liberty. Welcome back, Walking Liberty. I got a match a patch. Vintage Singer in the original box. Vintage match a patch made by Singer Sewing Company. Singer Sewing Company in the original box. I have no fucking idea what it does. Match a patch. I don't know, guys. Match a patch. It's for, I don't know, pressing your weed or something. I don't know what you do with it. Match a patch by Singer. Leo. Oh, it opens up like that. Leo, Stelio Delio. These are made by Coca-Cola. Times that Tryman sold by the Coca-Cola Company. There's George Washington. Here is Patrick Henry. Here is Paul Revere. Set of 6. Another Paul Revere. Third Paul Revere. And Patrick Henry. Set of 6. Coca-Cola, set of 6.
Here comes Coca-Cola again.
Coca-Cola, set of 6 promotional glasses featuring historical figures from Coca-Cola. Historical figures from Coca-Cola. Set of 6.
Here comes again Coca-Cola.
Set of 6. Coca-Cola. Historical figures. Coca-Cola promotional glasses. Set of 6. Wow, what a buy. Let's go, Isla Girl. Let's go, Isla Girl. This is an old egg cooker. Retro mid-century egg cooker. Retro mid-century egg cooker. Retro mid-century egg cooker. Really cool. Looks like a alien space device. Looks like a alien space device. Retro mid-century egg cooker. I'm sure it works, guys. I mean, look at this. Look at the condition of it. Look at that. Looks like you could nuclear fusion something. Looks like a nuclear reactor. Looks like a fucking nuclear reactor. Retro mid-century, 1960s. Let's go, Leo. That was a hell of a buy, Leo. Hell of a buy, Leo. That shit is hot, hot, hot. Really cool artwork. This is gold foil, framed, matted in satin. Matted in satin, wood back. Gold foil, really cool art. Gold foil art. Gold foil art, nice. It looks like a Currier and Ives scene. It's got a nice wooden back. That's about 12 by 10. About 12 by 10. About 12 by 10. Beautiful retro mid-century, 1950s to 1970s. It's kind of hard to date these. Gold foil art. Nicely matted in satin. Nicely matted in satin. Looks like a Currier and Ives scenes. Nice wood back. About 12 by 10. Buford. Let's go. Let's go. This is really creepy. Some kind of clay figurehead. Some kind of clay figurehead. Some kind of art. Creepy as fuck art. Just creepy. Looks like this guy's out looking for a pet, like a pedo dude. Some kind of pedo dude. Made out of clay. It's really creepy, guys. But I'm telling you, Whatnot loves this creepy shit, guys. Whatnot loves this creepy shit. I don't know, use it as a trivet or something. Water polo shark going to Colorado. The creepy shit going to Colorado. Still in the original VHS, never been open. Beauty and the Beast, Disney, never been open. Highly collectible, guys. These are getting more and more valuable every day when you can find them, never been open. That's original Disney Beauty and the Beast, never been opened. Original Beauty and the Beast, never been opened. These keep going up in value, guys. Don't doubt me. Check the internet. The internet never lies. Just CNN. Just CNN. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And Fox. And CBS. And ABC. Stevio. Stevio. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, pre-Civil War. Pre-Civil War, guys. I didn't think I had any more of these. Pre-Civil War. Early wood planing tool pre-Civil War, 1820s to 1840s, 1820s to 1840s, almost 200 years old, museum quality. Museum quality. This is the real deal, guys. This is not a reproduction. This 100% is the real deal, not a reproduction. Fucking museum quality. Nobody sells this shit on Whatnot, and you can see why. $8 fucking? Are you all kidding me? $8 fucking? Really? Guys, come on. You're all smoking crack. You all are smoking crack. You know what? I'm fucking calling Cash Patel right now. Yeah, Cash. We got some fucking serious shit going down here on Whatnot. I got people stealing the fuck out of my shit. I need you to do something about it right now. Fucking Cash, get you and Dan Bongino, get your asses down here because there's some fucking thievery going on right now. Let's go. I'm not kidding. Come on, Cash. He's coming. You all better straighten your shit up. I'm gonna line you all up and I'm gonna spank your asses. You're all getting fucking spankings. If you don't straighten your ass up, you're all getting fucking spankings. No, I call Elon Musk. I call Elon. You're buying the vintage push button phone, direct line, the Dan Bongino and Cash Patel. No cords. No cords. Vintage phone. Vintage phone. Okay, I'm calling Elon. Vintage phone. Let's go, guys. I'm the black Trump. Phone. Vintage phone. I'm calling Trump. Hey, Trump. Yeah, get them here, guys. Get them here. Shit's going down. Trump or Elon, which one? Call them both. We got to call them all. Fucking the shit's going down. Call them all. Get them all here. Let's go, Isla Girl. Isla Girl. People buy these for craft. Really cool clipboards. These are great for using for crafts. All kinds of stuff. I already got you one, honey. I already got you one. I've already got you one, honey. Sorry. Clipboards. You get all three of them for one money. These are great for doing crafts and all kinds of things. You get all three vintage clipboards. They don't make them like this, guys. They're all plastic. You don't get this anymore. They're all plastic. Sure. Yeah, I know she's an island girl. We got to check her papers. I might have to call Tom Homan on Island Girl. I might have to call Tom Homan on Island Girl just to double check. Let's go, DJ Mikey, DJ Mikey. And I'm watching you too, DJ. You've been stealing some shit. I'm watching you, DJ. This is really cool, guys. This is an old ancient Chinese game. Not like, kind of like Mahjong. You got all these different types of tiles. And it's kind of like Mahjong, but it's a lot older than Mahjong. You got all these wooden tiles, an old Chinese game, old Chinese game, ancient Chinese game with all the wooden tiles. And it's running. Impossible to find, guys. Impossible to find. Let's go, Amy. This is a really hard game to find, guys. Very, very hard game to find. Ancient Chinese mahjong. Don't let this plastic container throw you off. If I had the original wooden box that this came in, Mama probably wouldn't even let me sell it. She didn't even know I had it. I got a really cool little Amish doll. Really cool, cute, lifelike little Amish doll. And she's running. Almost lifelike, guys. Almost lifelike. That's cool too. It's not heavy. Look her little curled toes. Oh, that's so cute. She's adorable. I don't know. I want her shoes. Right. Let's go, Isla girl, Isla girl. She's got a nice weight to her too, like an actual body. Beautiful, beautiful doll, still in the original box. She has her berry basket, little berry basket. She's in the original box. Got her little berry basket with her, and she's running. Cute little berry basket.
Porcelain or something. She likes.
Nice size doll. Amy, let's go. Nice buy, Amy. This is a cute. She's got her Victorian attire on. She is missing her little boots. She does have her little hosiery on. She's got Victorian attire, late 1800s attire, and she's running. She's missing her high top boots. She would have had some high top boots on. Nice little doll. I believe she's porcelain. Porcelain doll. There's her hand. There's her tag. There's her other hand.
Oh, that's so cute.
DJ Mikey, DJ Mikey. You know who got this? DJ Mikey got that one.
Victorian.
Yeah, you got another beautiful, beautiful Victorian doll, and she comes with a doll stand. These doll stands for this size doll are $12.50 just for the doll stand, just for the doll stand. She's got her nice Victorian attire on, nice little Victorian hat, beautiful red curly hair. Got the green eyes, kind of got the Irish look. Victorian immigrant from Ireland. I do believe she came legally. I do believe she came here legally.
This is cute.
Moonbeam, let's go, Moonbeam. Love that name, Moonbeam. Love that.
This guy was a little dog. This is cute.
Oh, this is adorable. I believe this is this might be a collector bear.
Yeah, whatever it is cute.
Look how cute this is. You got the little teddy bear, and it's got his little little poodle. Teddy bear with poodle and the little purse. How cute is that? Teddy bear with a little pink poodle and purse on a leash. Thank you, Lakes Treasure. Thank you so much for the follow.
These are all like, let's see.
Oh, DJ Mikey, the doll that DJ Mikey bought. Isla girl. Do you hear me? The doll that DJ Mikey got, give it to Amy. Give it to Amy. You guys interested in these sea animal plushies? There's a turtle, there's a whale, there's a beluga,
Very soft.
killer whale, and a dolphin or porpoise. You all interested in any of those? We'll just see. You're buying the turtle plushie. Clean house, non-smoking, smells very fresh, non-smoking, pet free, non-smoking house.
You want to run a naked baby lot?
Yeah, we could.
There's a naked baby lot. This body's fine.
Linda McGee, welcome back. Welcome back. I got a really cool beluga. Linda McGee. You got a nice beluga, and it's running. Oh, these are name brand. They're Wild Republic. You got the little beluga. Super soft. Let's go, Moonbeam. You got the baby seal. Did y'all hear about that joke? So a baby seal walks into a club.
do it right now. Okay, that one's just weird.
Laura Bass, Laura Bass. I got the killer whale. This is the biggest out of all of them. The killer whale. Laura Bass just got that. Y'all didn't like that joke? Look, he's got his little blowhole. Bloop, 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 bloop. Killer whale. They're very soft, guys. Super, super soft. Laura Bass, Laura Bass. And I got the porpoise. Also has a blowhole. He's got blue eyes.
I'm gonna see the little boy. Both Mary Poppins, 1964. This is vintage.
Oh. I just thought she had a little
I don't
little side eye going on. I was getting ready to smack her. She had a little side eye.
think. I think somebody gave her like the chain haircut.
Linda McGee, Linda McGee. Let's do Mary Poppins.
Okay.
This is Mary Poppins. It's a horseman doll from 1964. Mary Poppins horseman doll from 1964. 61-year-old Mary Poppins doll. 61-year-old Mary Poppins doll. Linda McGee. 61-year-old Mary Poppins doll. She's got the side eye going, guys. She has got the serious side eye. 1961 1964 Mary Poppins. 61-year-old doll.
She gets vintage too. I mean, hell, they all do.
Let's go. S. Duke. S. Duke.
She's not pretty.
Yeah, she's got the really neat look to her, doesn't she? 1960s fashion doll. 1960s fashion doll. No shoes. She, stayed at home. She washed the dishes. She kept the house clean. And then she made sure she was nicely dressed when her husband came home. She provided him slippers and his pipe and a newspaper. You ever seen that 19? A buddy of mine had this article on his wall. It was the 1950s, how to be the perfect wife or something like that. And it literally said all this stuff like, make sure, even if you had a bad day, don't say anything. Let him talk and relax. Greet him at the door when he comes home from work. Have his slippers, his pipe, and his newspaper in hand. Make sure you're nicely dressed in a beautiful dress with your pearls and your necklace on, and shortly have dinner ready. Make sure he's nicely comfortable and comfortable in his comfortable chair. And how to be the perfect wife 1950s. It was cool. It was really cool.
Oh, that's so
I miss those days.
That's so cute.
Patricia Ann, got that one.
It says it's a vintage. It says something on the side.
You got an old Ideal doll, 1960s Ideal doll, 1960s Ideal baby doll, and it's running. It's got the little rosy cheeks. Yep, she's got sleepy eyes. She does have sleepy eyes. When you lay her back, her eyes close. There's a little hands. There's a little feet. She's rubberish. She's rubberish. She's rubberish. Let's go, Amy, Amy, Amy. This one's probably 1970s. Rubber doll. You see a date.
I said something, but I can't tell what I said.
There's a date on the back of her neck. She also has sleepy eyes. She's rubberish, nice rubber doll. There's her little shoes. This one's complete. I'd say she looks like a 1970s, and she's running, maybe early 80s. Ooh, she just winked on her own, guys. And she's possessed, so she's coming home to you really fast. She's gonna go in a box. And Jay Merduka, welcome back, welcome back. This is a 1950s fashion doll. She's a little dirty pig baby. She's been on the streets for a while, guys. She's dirty. She is a dirty little girl. She's got yeah, she needs cleaning. 1950s fashion doll. She's got original shoes on, got the original dress. 1950s fashion doll. 1950s fashion doll. And she's running. Man, she's boy, she's been on the streets for a while, guys. She has been on the streets for a while. She also has sleepy crack eyes. She's got the winkies going on. Beautiful original slippers. 70 years old. No love in a club on that one.
Okay, they want something else now. They try it.
Huh?
Make a baby butt.
Yeah, I think they're baby dolled out.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, put this one.
I got an early brass candlestick footed. That is an old one, guys. An early single brass candlestick. And it's running. Colonel Mustard in the conservatory with the candlestick. Does come with dust, original dirt, probably a whole nest of spiders down inside there. We're going to throw that in, no extra charge. You can start your own colony at your house. Let's go, Moonbeam, Moonbeam. Let's go. I got a nice little Cherish Teddies by Nesco. September. This is the September Burstone Bear. September Burstone Bear. Cherish Teddies. Collectible line, Cherish Teddies. And this is the September Bear, the September Bear. Let's go, S Duke, S Duke. I got a nice collector's bear here. This is Paint the Town Red Bear. This is a Vanderbear. This is a Vanderbear. It originally sold for $180. Originally sold for $180. The estate had it on sale for $50. And it is original Vanderbear. It is a original Vanderbear. Does have the original tag, the original info on it. And original Vanderbear, originally $180. It is jointed. It is a jointed bear, fully jointed and articulated. Originally $180, and it's running. Vanderbear. Nice, highly collectible bear, guys. Originally $180. Vanderbear. Very collectible. Let's go. Uma J. Uma J. What a great buy. What a great buy. I got a nice little dresser set. Nice little dresser set. Little trinket boxes. Glass. Metal tops. You get the set of two. You're buying the set of two. Trinket boxes. Set of two. Set of two trinket boxes. Trinket jars. Ladies would put their jewelry in this after a hard day. Sandy y'all, let's go. Sandy y'all. I got some vintage twine. Might be hemp. Might be hemp. You get two packages, unopened. Great for crafts. Sandy, y'all got those. Sandy, y'all. You good? Can I run? Two vintage packages of twine or rope or whatever the hell you want to call it. You get them both for one money. Let's go. Moonbeam, moonbeam. I got an old telephone insulator. Telephone insulator made out of the same like pottery or crock, like crocks are made of. That heavy crock pottery material. Heavy crock pottery material. A nice old railroad telephone insulator. Railroad telephone insulator. 1930s, 1940s. Made out of the crock, same pottery that like crocks are made out of. Heavy crock material, like the old crock jars, the old crock jugs. What a steal, Laura Bass! What a steal. Laura Bass got that. This is early porcelain, hand painted accents, colonial couple. Probably made in Japan. Probably made in Japan. Laura Bass got that. Probably made in Japan. The colonial courting couple. Courting. Yes, that is a dude. Kind of a femboy. It is kind of a femboy, but that is dude. Moonbeam, moonbeam. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage radio. AM, FM, police band, AM, FM radio, wired, super vintage and running. Got the antenna. Really cool vintage radio. Police band. Elgal's back. Let's go. Elgal's back. Let's go. 1940s juicer with finger handle and pour. Finger handle and pour. Nice juicer. 1940s juicer. 1940s juicer. Glass, heavy, very well made. Glass, heavy, very well made. Nice size too. You can probably do grapefruits on this one, guys, based on its size. It's way bigger than orange size. It's way bigger than orange size. 1940s juicer, very unusual styling. Very unusual styling for a juicer. Very unusual styling for a juicer. 1940s. Let's go, Moonbeam. That was a really good buy, Moonbeam. Really good buy. This is a 12-volt heated auto mug. 12-volt heated auto mug. In the package, brand new, never used. Plugs into your cigarette lighter. 12-volt heated travel mug. Heated auto mug. Travel mug. Soup, teas, coffee. Warm up your blood, whatever kind of drink you're into. Warm up your vodka before you hit the road. Lord Bass, let's go. Let's go. There's the backside of it. What it looks like. Fits into your little holder thing. This is these are not cheap, guys. This is original parachute bag. Organize your small parts, fasteners, and hobby supplies. It's divided. It's the marine canvas. It's constructed of the tough 14-ounce boot duck canvas, solid brass eyelets, made in USA. Made in USA. That's what it looks like. Really cool parachute bag. Parachute bag. And again, it's made of the 14 ounce, really tough duck boat canvas. That is a nice, nice organizer bag right there, guys. Very cool. Very cool organizer bag. Yeah, maybe you could have put all that jewelry in there and organized it. Isla girl, let's go. Let's go. Plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. I got a Wolfcraft stationary drill hobby tool holder. Never been opened. Still in the original box. Still in the original box. Hobby tool holder. Still in the original box. Hobby tool holder. Stationary drill hobby tool holder. We've been on since 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. Let's go, Leo. Leo, what a dealio, what a stealio. Oh, I found another one of these, guys. I found another one of these. Metal, like heavy, heavy bronze. I found another one of these. Metal, heavy bronze. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Sets on a table or whatever. You can hang your purse from there or put on a mantle. You hang your dingle dangles, your dingleberries, whatever you want to hang from there. And it's running. Nice little thinking cherub. Heavy, heavy, some kind of bronze, some kind of metal, guys. Yeah, Michelle trimmed me up. Heavy, heavy metal, guys. Heavy, heavy metal. Heavy metal, guys. Probably bronze. What a deal. Oh my gosh. Isla girl, what a stealio. What a stealio. What a dealio. I got a nice kraut cutter. Nice kraut cutter. 1920s, early 1900s kraut cutter. Wood kraut cutter. Make your coleslaw, your kraut, your shredded vegetables. Early 1900s wood kraut cutter. Early 1900s primitive kraut cutter. Sharp, sharp blades. Very well made. Hand tightened wing nut. Very well made.
It looks like a washboard.
Yeah, Laura Bass, Laura Bass. Let's go. Oh, found another Coca-Cola tray, guys.
Oh my god.
1987. Almost 40 years old. 1987 Coca-Cola tray. Almost 40 years old. Almost 40 years old.
Wow.
Metal Coca-Cola tray. It is metal. Metal Coca-Cola tray. 1987. Almost 40 years old.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
40-year-old Coca-Cola tray.
Right.
40-year-old Coca-Cola tray.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Coca-Cola.
What a deal, what a steal, what a deal, what a steal. Law Jane, let's go. Law Jane, let's go. What's that? I got some really nice, kind of looks like gold, guys. Sons of bitches. Yeah, that went down in Never Never Land. I'll never find that again. Kind of looks like gold, guys. Eyeglass holders. Eyeglass holders. And they're running. I like those links on there, guys. Look at the links. Those are really cool. Eyeglass holders. Nice buy. Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
I got a nice Christmas reindeer, jeweled Christmas reindeer, vintage brooch. Vintage brooch. It has got a maker's mark on it. And it's running. That is really cool design, guys. A really cool design. Nice size. Nice vintage brooch. This is when you buy your Christmas stuff, guys. This is when you buy your Christmas jewelry. This is exactly when you buy your Christmas jewelry. That is a really cool design, really cool look. Isla girl, let's go. Let's go.
Crystal jewelry.
I got a nice drinking game. This is it was made in 2017, 8 years old. Hammer and Axe Drinkopoly game. Drinkopoly game in the original box. In the original box. Drinkopoly game in the original box.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
In the original box. Drinkopoly. That's really cool. Fun, fun, fun. Fun times, guys. I always like to invite my friends over, get them slobbering drunk, hand them the keys, and tell them to get on home. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Drink and drive. That's our motto.
Yep, nothing like it. Softworks. This is a complete grate and slice kit in the original box. Grate and slice, guys. Grate and slice. Softworks in the original box. Just have some box damage here. I don't believe it's ever been used. In the original box. New in the original box. Grate and slice. Grate and slice, guys. It slices, it dices. But wait, there's more. Now we'll throw in a genuine Tupperware set. What would you pay? $29.99? $19.99? $9.99? How about $2 fucking dollars? Let's go. I got a nice 1950s camel top camel hump clock, camel hump mantle clock, electrified. Let's plug this bad boy in and see what happens. It's running all the way, guys, running all the way. This does have the Westminster chime. I would love for that to chime, guys, and see what that sounds like. I would love for that to chime and see what that sounds like. Maybe if the second hand goes around and it hits that 12, it'll start chiming. Here, we're just going to set that down here. You stole that, Laura Bass. You absolutely stole that one. I got a really cool Bulova. I got a nice Bulova. Nice clock, Bulova clock. Made by Bulova. Big clock manufacturer, guys. Watch manufacturer, big money in the watch manufacturer by Bulova. They've been around for a long time, guys. Bulova. Nice metal. Got a nice weight to it. Bulova clock. Floating clock.
All of us expensive.
Carriage case. Bulova.
Very nice. Very good display. You should display in that little clear thing. You want a
Should.
good display. It's a good displayer.
Let's go. Braxton. I don't know if this thing's going to chime or not. Yeah, it's already past the 12. I'm going to unplug it. You're going to have to listen to the chime on your own, Laura Bass. I would like to heard that chime. I should have probably plugged it in first, let it start chiming, and then sold it. But that was a hell of a buy. Hell of a buy, Laura Bass, on that last clock. The one before the Bulova. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, I got another one of these. This is really cool. This is a country scene with some sheep in the farm. Gold foil art. Nice gold foil art. Satin matting. Nice wood back. About 12 inches by 10 inches. Nice vintage artwork. 1940s, 1950s gold foil art. 1940s, 1950s gold foil art. The sheep farm. Little kids playing in the creek. Nice sheep farm. Country estate. Kind of looks like a Courier Knives. And it's got a really neat look, the way the light plays on the effect of it. D-Tally, D-Tally, let's go. D-Tally. Oh, honey bunny. I got a really old antique watch, guys. D-Tally got that. This is a Windsor Triumphant, or Windsor Triumph. Very, very early watch. Over 100 years old, guys. Over 100 years old. That's a Windsor Triumph, 1920s or older. 1920s or older. That's a Windsor Triumph. 100-year-old watch. 100-year-old watch. And it's running. This is a mechanical, guys. This is a wind up. Windsor Triumph, guys. 100-year-old watch. Mechanical. Way under the money, guys. We're not even close. You're not even close on this one, guys. Not even close. Hundred-year-old wristwatch, guys. Might even be older than that. Laura Bass, let's go. That's our first mechanical we've sold tonight. First mechanical we've sold tonight. I got a beautiful Lennox, a bone china vase made by Lennox. Bone china vase, hand painted with 24 karat gold paint. Hand painted with 24 karat gold paint. You got a Lennox vase, Lennox bone china vase, 24 karat gold paint, 24 karat gold paint by Lennox. Asian style vase made by Lennox. Lennox bone china. 24 karat gold paint. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Excuse me.
That's an expensive piece.
Very. Lennox is high dollar stuff. Lennox is high dollar stuff.
Logic.
I think this is Lennox too, but I don't see a mark on it. I think that's Lennox as well, but I don't see a mark. This is a little cherub. What's neat about this is from where it's from. It's from Vonnegut's department store. Vonnegut, Kurt Vonnegut family. This is Kurt Vonnegut, the sci-fi writer Kurt Vonnegut. That's his family that owned this department store. And this is a nice, heavy plaster cherub wall hanging from Kurt Vonnegut's family's department store. And it's running out of the hoarder's estate, guys, with the provenance on back. Let's go, D-Tally. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a vintage money clip, mother of pearl money clip, mother of pearl, and a vintage tie clip, tie clipped. tie clip. You get them both. Vintage money clip with mother of pearl and a vintage tie clip. You get them both. Let's go. D-tally, D-tally. Let's go. I don't know what that is. I got two really cool old cigar boxes. Nice vintage wood cigar boxes. This one looks like a book. A book. You got both vintage cigar boxes. You get them both. Wood vintage cigar boxes. You're buying them both.
You can do the jewelry box.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of things. Look at the clasp on that one. That's really cool.
Jewelry box. You can put
Hinged.
jewelry.
Same thing. Hinged.
That's wood. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go wood.
That's for both of them.
You work with your jewelry.
Box in a box.
Jewelry with jewelry. Put all the jewelry in.
Let's go. Casey Lynn. Let's go. Casey Lynn. Let's go. 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 I got two really cool old Coca-Cola bottles. This is a really old one. 1950s or to 40s old Coca-Cola, and then it merged to this style. You buy them both the vintage Coca-Cola bottles for one money. 1940s or older with the rays embossed, and then it turned into this style. You get them both for one money. Coca-Cola.
Here comes Coca-Cola again. I love the Coca-Cola. Vintage, vintage. Let's go, let's go. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
What a buy. Law Jane. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a sterling silver pendant. Sterling silver heart on a heart pendant. Sterling silver. Mark 925. Sterling silver heart and a heart pendant. Very unusual. Very unusual. And it's running.
With, with diamonds, with crystal, whatever you call it.
Could be diamonds. Could be with in sterling. It could be diamonds.
It's 925, and then you
Ster-
mark in the back there too. I have the words in the back there too.
Yeah, it's designer marked. It's also marked 925. Look at that. What they call that?
Yeah, the slider class. Yeah, normally
Yeah.
you don't see that. That's why it looks.
Not like a heart shape like that. That's very unusual. Law Jane, let's go. Nice buy there. Really nice buy. I got a nice antique set of marbles. And this is the last set I got, guys. I've sold a shit ton of antique marbles, and this is the last set I have. No more. This is the last set of marbles I've got. No more. Last set. I mean, last set, period. Not just for tonight. I don't have any more. I've sold the entire antique marble collection. I sold it all. You got the shooter and 10 antique marbles. That's a complete set to play the game of marbles. You start with 10 marbles and a shooter, draw a circle in the dirt, put all 10 of your marbles out there, and everybody takes turn with the shooter to see how many marbles you can knock outside of the circle. Whatever you knocked outside the circle was your marbles to keep. And that's how you played the game until there's no marbles left. I got some rock and roll buttons, Hard Rock Cafe, Rolling Stones, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. And some kind of cross with, you're buying all my rock and roll buttons, all my vintage rock and roll buttons. You're buying them all for one money. All of them. Rolling Stones, Hard Rock Cafe, all the rock and roll buttons. All of them. Let's throw a 911 in there. You also get a 911. We got that Laura Bass. Let's go.
It's a very summary.
I got a nice porcelain handmade. It's marked. It's marked Denton China Company. Made in England. It's marked Denton China Company, made in England. Made in England. Denton China Company, made in England. Super vintage to antique porcelain floral brooch. Marked Denton China, made in England. Made in England. Denton China, made in England. Nice antique porcelain floral brooch.
Very summary.
Nice steel, detailing. That was an incredible steel.
It's a really cool one.
I got a nice patriotic pinback, hand enameled eagle. Nice patriotic eagle pinback. Eagle coming down for the kill. And it's running. Nice size, guys. Nice size on that. I don't think I have any old photos. I don't think I have any old photos. It's rare. Most of the time, we have a collection of old photos. I'll double check. We might have some flatfuls laying around here that I've forgotten about of old photos, and I will check. I'll look for some more old ephemera too. Laura Bass, Laura Bass.
Angel.
Yeah, no.
No. No angel.
Here's some photos. This is the guy. This is the estate. This is the guy of estate, the hoarder's estate we're selling. He was a Purple Heart recipient, 1968 Vietnam. Looks like maybe some prom pictures. I don't know if he's going with his mother or his cross-dressing brother there. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of cool. These are the only photos I've got. I don't know if these interest you or not, but this is the estate we're selling, the hoarder's estate. This guy was single, never married. His name is George Tinsley. We're selling his estate out of the hoarder's estate, and got that huge Amazonian with him. And she's big, or he was just small. I don't know. I don't know. That's the only photos I got that I found thus so far. We might find some more. This is the pink dress. This is some kind of play somebody wrote called The Pink Dress. I don't know if that interests you. Here's another photograph, an autographed Eddie Fisher, something to do with the March of Dimes, Eddie Fisher autograph. Here, let's just sell that. You get the Eddie Fisher autograph. You get the play called The Pink Dress. You get George Tinsley, Purple Heart recipient. You get all that. And here's congressional records. This is congressional records of 1962. The entire congressional records of 1962 on that date. You get all the ephemera, autographs, photographs, the play, everything. All the ephemera and photographs, all of it. Congressional records from 1962 from Washington. The Eddie Fisher autograph. Dude, probably before Jerry Lewis took over. That's Eddie Fisher. There's some kind of play there called The Pink Dress. This is George Tinsley, a Purple Heart recipient from 1968. You get it all. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. It's that ephemera bundle.
Oh, who was asking for that too? What was? You remember earlier?
Hmm?
Remember? He
Hmm.
was asking for that, and then we didn't find any.
This is poems, maybe written by is somebody in the Hoarders estate wrote these two poems. Here's one called Life and some other poem called The Graveyard. Is anybody interested in anything like that? Handwritten poems, original handwritten poems. And I'll throw some old newspapers in too. These newspapers are from 1962 newspapers. There's three or four of those. There's a poem called The Graveyard and another poem called Life. All handwritten right out of the Hoarder's estate, either by George Tinsley himself or possibly his father. I would say it's probably George, the guy pictured what we just sold. Probably that dude, George Tinsley. Probably signed in the back. This is several pages long. Several pages long. A poem called Life. Isla Girl, let's go. Your Isla Girl got all that. These were carnival prizes. Metal horses were carnival prizes. The horses that kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger as you kept winning and trading them in. But he blew his tail out. Anybody interested in that? Be a nice little stash holder. You can put all your Mary Jane up that horse's ass and keep it hidden from everybody. He's metal. Anybody interested in the blown out tail metal horse ass thing? Use it as a little treasure, little stash box. Anybody interested in anything like that? The stories just roll off my tongue too easy, right, Laura? The stories just roll off my tongue too easy. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. Man, I got some crazy shit everywhere, guys. How about this weird looking piece of metal? Late 1800s. Anybody interested in that? Looks like a keyhole. How about this and this? Let's just run both of these weird things. You're buying them both. The blown out ass of the metal horse is a carnival prize. It's metal. And this weird metal thing. You get both of those weirdos. Both of them. Oh, there you go. He's got a tail. You can put a bottle opener in there and a bottle opener holder. Let's go, Leo. Thanks for playing Uncle Dean's fun game. Thanks for playing Uncle Dean's fun game. I got a really cool old early 1900s. You can see all the bubbles in the glass. You can see the swirled pattern in the glass. There's where the old label would go. This is not anywhere near anything new. This is not anywhere near anything new. Early 1900s, old old alcohol bottle, green swirl glass. You can see the bubbles in the glass and the swirled pattern. Early 1900s green swirl glass. Early 1900s green swirl glass. And it's running. Cork top. See the bubbles in the glass?
Did she say goodbye?
Hmm?
Did she say goodbye? Did she say goodbye?
I think so. I'm not positive. Laura Bass, what a stealio of a dealio. That was a really good buy. I've sold a lot of really cool old bottles, and that obviously went way too cheap. Anybody want these old electronics? Some kind of RCA tablet and some kind of cool pad thing. Anybody want those? Anybody interested in that? It's cracked screen. I don't know. A lot of people like these messing around with these old electronics. There's probably gold and shit in there too. I don't know if you'll want. I think somebody asked for that stuff earlier. Here's some high-speed drill bits. Two Craftsman high-speed drill bits. Two Craftsman high-speed drill bits. And I think those are two wood turning or three wood turning bits. You get all the old drill bits, the vintage drill bits by Craftsman. And there's three of these wood, I think they're wood turning bits here. You get all of it. No love in the club on those. That's okay. All right, let's see what else we got over here. I got a nice Geneva unisex fashion watch. Nice Geneva unisex fashion watch. And it's running. Super clean. Law Jane, let's go. Let's go. I got a nice one here, really nice designer watch. Also by Geneva. Also by Geneva, really cool. It's got a nice silicone band. Looks like in just great shape. I don't know if the doctor's estate, if they ever wore it or not. Really cool look. Nice Geneva. Still has the plastic on back, plastic protector on back. I don't know if it's ever been worn. Nice fashion watch, silicone band. Really cool, really clean. Geneva. Let's go. Law Jane, Law Jane. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful watch. This one's serial numbered on back. Really nice stainless steel band. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Pink face. And it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really nice weight to it. Let's go. Douglas Moore. Douglas Moore. I don't think that person bought tonight. I don't remember that name buying tonight. I got a Jolie uh, Mother of Pearl Face calendar watch. An original Jolie Mother of Pearl Face calendar watch. It is an authentic Jolie and it's running. Again, upgrade, calendar watch, upgrade, guys. Beautiful, beautiful stainless steel watch, ladies watch. It is an It is an authentic Jolie. Mother of pearl face, beautiful, beautiful watch. Let's go, Laura Bass. What a steelio dealio. What a steelio dealio. This is a nice one. You got your nice butterfly logo. I'm not for sure who that maker is with the butterfly logo. It's got a beautiful, beautiful silicone band, like brand new zebra face, and it's running. Yeah, Leo bought tonight. What's with the questions, Amy? What's with those questions? You all making a list of my buyers? Douglas Moore, Douglas Moore. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a beautiful Heart and Heart Geneva stainless steel. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Geneva stainless steel. Heart and Heart design. Geneva. Leo, the pictures and letters I bought. I'm not sure what. Oh, Isla Girl. I thought Amy Dean. Can you give Leo the pictures and letters I bought? Pictures and letters. You want both newspapers. You want the newspapers, but give the pictures and letters. I'll try to figure that out, Isla Girl. I'll try to figure that out. The pictures and letters. Was the letters the poems? You mean the poems? The pictures and poems? Okay. And Isla Girls, honey, this goes to Douglas Moore, first and foremost. That goes to Douglas Moore. And then we got a request from the chat. In Isla Girls' bag, if you can pull out those pictures and poems, not the newspaper, leave the newspapers. And for doing that, Isla Girl, I'm going to throw you in some more of the different newspapers. Same company, same year, 1962, just different months. For you doing that, I'm going to throw you in some more newspapers, Isla Girl, because that's a nice gesture. Okay, let me see. That goes in Isla Girls when I get done. Okay, so I got the pink dress. I've got that photograph. Um, this Isla Girl. I've got those photographs. That photograph. That photograph. And the poems. Is that correct? And all the newspapers I left with you, and then I threw in some more newspapers. Did you get those extra newspapers? Yeah. That I handed you? So all that I pulled out goes to Leo. Okay. And you want to keep the newspapers. Okay. All right. Now this goes to Leo. That's Isla Girls. And then this goes to Leo. All right. This is silicone over metal. This is so cool the way they've done this. They've got a silicone layer over metal links and just this beautiful metal dust blue vintage ladies watch. That is just super cool the way they did that, guys. Super cool the way they did that. That has got a super cool, fresh, clean look, guys. Again, that is silicone layered over metal links, just like that. It is serial numbered with Japanese movement. Let's go, Douglas Moore. What a buy. What a buy. This one's really cool. Serial numbered back, Japanese movement. Douglas Moore. Pink face, sparkled pink face, ladies designer watch, and it's running. Really nice links on this one, guys. Very, very heavy. Oh, we just got a raid. Let's go. Ben's the win. Welcome in, raid. We're going to do a givey. I'm going to implement a givey for the raid. Stay tuned, guys. We're going to do a raid. We're going to do a givey for the raid. Let's go, guys. And make sure you follow Ben's the wins, guys. Ben's the wins. When's your next show, Ben's the wins? When's your next show, Ben's the wins? Laura Bass. Laura Bass. While he's answering that question, let me come today at 7 o'clock. Is that 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or what time frame? Today at 7. What time frame? Eastern Standard Time? Let's go. He's got a show today which is Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday night, Eastern Standard Time. What all you selling, Ben's to Wins? What all you selling? Thank you guys for the follow. We're getting ready to do a givey for the raid. This will be a vintage jewelry and watch bundle. Vintage jewelry and watch bundle. And this is open to anybody and everybody. All you got to do is just simply follow me, guys. Simply follow me. How easy can it get? You just got to follow me. How easy can it get? You got 5 minutes to get in the givey, guys. All you got to do is follow me. You're going to get a vintage jewelry bundle with a watch. With a watch. Amazon pallet pools. Boy, that's fun. I would love to get in that game. I would love to get in that game. Congrats. That's a good fun thing to be in. Amazon pallet pools. You never know what's going to come out of those. You got a really cool Kinsey ladies watch. Again, this is silicone over metal links. Silicone over metal links. And it's running a nice Kinsey, guys. A nice Kinsey. Still has the protective layer on back, the protective sticker. Never been removed. I'm not sure if it's ever been worn. Really cool links on this one, guys. Got like some kind of floral pattern on the links. It's silicone over metal links. Really nice look on that one, guys. Law Jane, you stole that. Absolutely stolio that one. This is Charming Charlie. They make a ton of vintage jewelry. This is a Charming Charlie watch. Charming Charlie watch. Nice vintage watch. Charming Charlie watch. Nice vintage watch, and it's running. It is marked Charming Charlie. Looks like tortoise shell there. Really cool look. Really neat band. It's got a great look, guys. We are way under the money on this one. Way under the money. Let's go. Sarah Lee, first purchase. Let's go. Sarah Lee, first purchase. Law Jane. Jane Law. Law Jane. Got that one. New buyer. Sarah Lee, 91. Sarah Lee, 91. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. These are some type of polished stones. Some kind of turned and polished stones, unisex vintage bracelet. It's got a really nice weight to it, really nice weight to it, and it's running. It's adjustable. Nice unisex vintage bracelet. That's right, El Gal. Who doesn't love Sarah Lee? No love in the club on that one. I got a very cool vintage watch here. This is Yves Rocher watch. Nice vintage metal band, square face, vintage ladies watch, and it's running. Nice metal band. Really cool. Super vintage. Yves Rocher. Getting the givey, guys. Getting the givey. It's for a vintage jewelry bundle with a watch. Be a ladies watch. Even if you're a dude, you're going to get a ladies watch. Elgal, Elgal, let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice one here, guys. Calendar watch. This is A Genevo, not a Geneva, Genevo calendar watch. It's also, I believe it's water resistant. Ouch, mother Fletcher. Yeah, it's 100 feet water resistant. 100 feet water resistant. And it's a Genevo, 100 feet water resistant calendar watch. Two upgrades there, water resistant up to 100 feet and a calendar watch. You got a gorgeous stainless steel vintage watch. It is logo marked as well. Genevo. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch, flawless. And look, and the winner right above here goes to Savannah Lynn. Hey, Savannah Lynn, let's go. Isla Girl won the watch. And Savannah Lynn, she's been with us for a long, long time. Yeah, Savannah Lynn, welcome back. Come on in and win that Gibby. Let's go. And she wins a nice ladies watch. Put this in Isla Girls. Or do whatever you're doing. Do what you're doing. Here's Savannah Lynn's. And did you put the Isla Girls watch up?
Yeah.
All right, good deal. We're fresh and straight then. I got a really nice vintage ladies watch, really cool design, clean look, patent leather wristband, and it's running. Just here to buy shit. No, I missed that. Oh, Dusty's Garages. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Welcome in. I didn't see you all sneak in. I missed that, Amy. I went really deep. Hey, Kara, what's happening? Let's go. Angbai. Welcome back, Angbai. Welcome back. I got a gorgeous Geneva ladies watch. Very unusual colorings. Not common. Nice leather band. Ladies Geneva. And it's running.
That's a good brand.
No, has Trump. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. The Trump star. Just here to buy shit. That's good. That is good stuff. Good stuff. This is really cool. This is very unusual. I've never seen this color made by Geneva.
You can have a good brand. Good brand.
Let's go, Elgal. Let's go. This one's really wild looking. Square face. Still has the plastic on back. I don't know if anybody's ever worn this one. Really cool look on this one, guys. Really cool look. Nice vintage ladies watch. Leather band, studded. Looks like it might have been worn. Still has the plastic on back though, guys. Let's go, Buford. That's going to look good on you, Buford. You're going to rock that well. You're going to rock that well. I got a really nice one here, guys. Serial numbered back. Enameled, hand enameled over metal links. Really cool white, clean looking. Very heavy. Got a nice weight to it, and it's running. Beautiful vintage ladies watch right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a really nice weight to it, guys. A lot of links there, a lot of links. The train likes it. Train's going by giving us a toot toot. Laura Bass. Nice takedown, Laura. Nice takedown. I got a nice vintage chic watch. Nice vintage ladies chic watch. This is back in the day, guys. Back in the day, chic. Oh, Island Girl just tipped you $10, honey bunny.
Thank you, Isla girl. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Let's go. I like this leather band. That's really cool leather band. Let's go. Angbai. Stelio of Adelio. Stelio of Adelio. This is a nice fashion watch. This is a Doris. This is a Doris silicone band. Looks fairly new, guys. I don't know if she wore this much either. It's got a fashion statement, but then got the silicone band so you can wear it as a sports watch. And it is an authentic Doris. Angbai got this one.
And bye.
Angbai got that one. Isla Girl got this latest one.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
I'll be right with you, honey. I'm trying to finish up this tray. Beautiful, beautiful vintage ladies watch. I love this band. Look at this leather band, all hand stitched. Really cool face on that one, two-tone. That's got a really cool look. And it's running. I like that. That's got a sharp, sharp look to it.
Yeah, the flower band.
Mm-hmm.
Great for right now.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Cat McSee's coming in.
So
Ooh, that is cool.
I love this one.
You got a nice vintage folio. It is a real folio. Beautiful folio bracelet watch.
See how cool.
And it's running. Folio. Really cool. Nice two-tone. Got that copper and stainless steel look. That's got a really sharp look. Those two metals together like that.
Very
Kind of
classy.
has a Native American vibe to it.
Very
Nice
classy.
bracelet watch. Oh, even the numbers are copper. Oh, and that's a mother of pearl face too. That's a mother of pearl face. Let's go, Law Jane. Law Jane, let's go.
Look at this one.
I got a nice wrap bracelet slider, and it is a Geneva. Nice wrap bracelet slider, and it is a Geneva.
Here comes top of the line again, Geneva.
Oh, that band's reversible with reversible wrap band. Reversible.
Geneva is top of the lines.
Yes, they're nice. They're top quality. They've got a ton of fashion watches out and all kinds of different lines. I didn't realize how many different lines. There's like Geneva Classic, Geneva Elite. Um, yes, I do have Pokemon. I do have Pokemon. Hey, Beans, you know in that zone, I think it should be real close to where the bottle openers were. There should be a box that's sealed that says Pokemon on it. Here you go, hon. I got a gorgeous watch here. This is Coldwater Creek. Really nice rectangular face, Coldwater Creek. You got this nice leather band. Coldwater Creek, guys. You got a nice Coldwater Creek designer ladies watch, and it's running. Have a good one, Uma. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Oh, I guess it is. It's the 4th of July right now. I forgot about that. It's 4th of July right now. Let's go. 4th of July. Have a safe 4th.
Thank you, Oma. Thank you, Oma.
Elgal. You know what we're doing for our 4th of July celebration? We are heading to Indiana to buy out another estate. All kinds of high-end, vintage to modern high-end watches, tons of coins, antiques, collectibles, and a huge pile of vintage jewelry. Huge pile of vintage jewelry. How does this work?
Oh, you open it? No. Yeah,
I
like
see.
it's a watch inside.
You got a beautiful bracelet, vintage bracelet watch, true bracelet, and then it has the little hinged. You just open it up with your fingers, the little hinged door. That is a really cool, true vintage bracelet watch. And it's running. It should be somewhere on that top crock bench shelf, the same level that the bottle openers were in that flat, on that crock bench. And there's a box that, yeah, it says Pokemon on it with like a little dragon on it. Angbai, nice buy.
That's open. Okay.
All right, I got this is the only Pokemon I got. I got a Pokemon card set, Obsidian Flames. It's got all these Pokemon cards in it. It's got this pack of I don't know what that is. And it's got all these Pokemon cards in it. I'm assuming they're Pokemon. Yeah, they're all Pokemon cards. Yeah, they're all Pokemon cards in here. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards, but there's a whole box set of Pokemon cards, a whole box set. Obsidian Flame, Pokemon cards, massive amount. All those Pokemon cards, and there's some kind of package right there, unopened package. You get all the Pokemon cards in this case, all of them, all the Pokemon cards in this case. Guys, there's a shit ton in there. There is a shit ton in there. All the Pokemon cards, a shit ton in there. Again, I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. This came out of another estate. There you have it. Let's go. Grizz Madness. First time buyer. Thank you so much. Grizz Madness. Let's go. Let's go. Where'd my pen go?
This?
Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I got a really nice Geneva designer watch. Cotton candy. Geneva. Really cool silicone band. Made by Geneva. Nice designer watch by Geneva. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't I don't know. Yeah, I can show you some cards. I normally don't like to go backwards, but I can do it. No problem. Sorry I missed that in the chat, guys. I'm normally seeing that. Elga. Let me see that Pokemon box.
Yeah. That's I just grab a stuff.
She just grabbed a stack out of there. You grabbed a weird stock, honey. Grab me another stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, those go back in there. Here we go. I don't know if that helps. Most of them are upside down. Here you go, honey. It's a big old box full. It's like a stack like that big in there.
Well, what is this then?
This one's really cool. Got a Geneva leather band. No, don't open that. Don't open that. Put that back down in there. Don't open that. Oh, this is a Geneva Platinum. I said that they had a bunch of different lines. Geneva Platinum with all the butterflies on it. Nice leather band. And it's running.
Geneva Platinum.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Grizz. Let's go, Law Jane. Law Jane, let's go. This one's really cool. It's got the letter B. Still has the plastic on the back. It's got the scripted B. I don't know who that stands for. You got looks like some patent leather band, nice oval face, green, really cool, very unusual look. Super clean out of the doctor's estate as well. Let's go, Uma. Let's go, Uma. P. Goss, welcome back. Welcome back. Pat, welcome in. Let's go, Isla Girl. Really cool look. It's got the scripted B. Whoever made that, I'm not sure who that is. Elgal, let's go. This has got a really clean, very unusual look. Still has the plastic back covering it. Still has a plastic back covering it. Beautiful, beautiful, super elegant. Love the links, all metal links. Vintage bracelet watch out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Serial numbered back, still has the plastic on the back, serial numbered back. Really cool looks, got a really nice weight to it.
Oh, I like the band.
Looks like a mother of pearl face.
Look like a bracelet.
Very nice look. Very, very nice look.
Yes, a bracelet.
What a stealio dealio. Let's go, PW. What a steal. What a deal. What a deal. What a steal. Oh, I've got a super cool, guys. This is rough as a cob. I mean, really, really rough. But it's a vintage digital Harley Davidson watch, but it is rough, 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 guys. I don't know if anybody, I'm going to run it anyway, but it's a vintage Harley Davidson digital watch. Uh, guys, I don't know about this one. I don't know, but I've never seen it. I've never seen anything like that before, but it is rough, rough, rough. Harley Davidson digital watch. Never seen that before, but it is super rough. Let's go, Leo. You know, you could put other Harley Davidson collectibles with that and do kind of like a little bundle deal with that included. That's how I would resell that. Got a beautiful designer watch here, nice silicone band, got a nice, nice weight to it, super colorful, awesome, awesome summertime colors. Classy, dressy, got that sports band though, serial numbered back. Guys, I'd pay $2 to watch a snake pee. Let's go, guys. Pay $2 to watch a snake pee.
Look, there's a limited too. Look at owl.
Oh, this is cool, guys. This is the limited. The limited, still with the plastic covering. It's got the little vintage owl on it. Silicone band. More owls. That is super cool. Got the nice studious owl there. How cool is that? Let's go, Douglas. Douglas, let's go.
This color is so pretty.
Yeah, you got a nice leather band, gorgeous rose gold style with this beautiful blue. It's just an immaculate condition, guys. Look at those colors together. Oh, it still has the pin. They've never worn that. It still has the pin engaged right there, guys. And it's running.
Yeah, that's a pretty color.
I like those colors together. Nice square face.
That's pretty. Just to wear is pretty.
Guys, where are you going to get watches like this for, $5, $6? You're not. Where are you going to find them? You're going to be the only one wearing stuff like this because nobody else is going to have it. Nobody else is going to have ones like it because they got some years behind them. Just beautiful condition, guys. Let's go, Isla girl. Isla girl.
This is Geneva Platinum.
I got a Geneva Platinum. Nice, another nice Geneva Platinum. Nice designer watch, silicone band. That is a hot, hot watch, guys. That is nice.
Platinum.
Got that hot pink.
Platinum.
And that is a platinum edition, Geneva Platinum edition. Let's go, Law Jane. Law
Oh, I
Jane.
love this one. Look at that.
You okay back there, Beans? Oh, there you. That's kind of therapeutic. It still has the plastic on back. Still has the plastic on back. You got a nice, nice. What'd you say this was? Serial numbered back. I don't see a name on it. It's got a really nice look. Silicone band, serial numbered back. Nice square face. Really cool look. And it's running. Hey, it's always better than bingo. You win every time. Let's go. You can win every time.
That is a really expensive looking watch.
Yeah, this got a really nice look to it, guys. Really, really nice look.
Really, when you wear it, looks expensive. Yeah.
Super good quality.
Yeah.
PNW find and flip. Oh, maybe pawn find and flip. Let's go. Let's go. First time buyer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh no, I was just seeing if you were still buying, if the horde didn't consume you or anything. This is a nice Filio, more of a traditional band, and beautiful Filio vintage vintage ladies watch, and it's running. We've had a lot of Citizens watch. I don't know if we've had any digital Citizens watches. But I've sold probably 7, 8, 9 Citizen watches out of this collection so far. The best thing we found one Rolex, vintage men's Rolex, and we found one Omega. We found a ton of really cool ladies Seiko watches out of this collection. Some older Bulova, a lot of antique watches. There was 60 some odd pocket watches that we sold out of this collection. So a lot of fun stuff came out of this. PNW find and flip. PNW find and flip.
Look at how many all those colorful ones. Look at this, so cool.
This is a nice vintage carriage. This is a nice vintage carriage ladies watch. Nice vintage carriage ladies watch. And it's running. Beautiful two-tone. Look at that cool two-tone band.
Just to wear bracelets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Petite Philippe. I forgot about that one. Yep, absolutely. We had a really nice Petite Philippe. I think it was a ladies' watch. Might have been unisex. PNW find and flip. Let's go. PNW find and flip. Let's go.
Geneva.
I got a beautiful ladies Geneva watch, leather band. Beautiful ladies Geneva watch, leather band, and it's running. It's got like a rainbow dial.